Hey, Fork. Yeah, we're doing this early. We're doing this early. Definitely. We kind of need to. All right, let me actually remove this so I can see my chat. All right, perfect. Should be fine in theory, right? I was trying to finish my OCAD early so I can watch the stream at 29, but here I am now. Oh, I'm so sorry, man. I hope I'm not interrupting your your workout session. All right. How are we doing? I think we're doing okay. Are we prepared? Are we prepared? Should I just wait a little bit more? I wonder. Yeah, I wonder if I should wait just a little bit. Time to speed up. Yo, get those gains, man. Get those gains. Let's see. I think we're good. Theoretically. All right. Considering today is going to be a very long day, I don't think we're going to have any preamble. I don't think we're going to have any videos to react to or any games to play before this. I think it's just time to get into this as it is. Because today is the day that the Silver Palace beta starts, and I think it is a very good idea, because I have been waiting for this game a while now, to finally get the chance to try it out. So, Silver Palace. New up-and-coming gacha game, looks to be excessively fun to play when it comes to the combat system. But the question is, how is the rest of the game going to play? Like, sure, I am a parry addict, so I love any game that has a good parry system in it. But how is the rest of the game going to play? What else are we going to see? Are we going to have, like, a good world to explore? Is the exploration going to be tedious like the other gacha games? What exactly are we in for? Also, for those of you who have just tuned in... Am I muted? No. Oh, no. No, wait. Am I muted? Wait, no. Okay, wait. No, the microphone sounds fine. Let me actually test this. Jake, bro, I panicked the moment you said you muted and I stopped reading the rest of the fucking comment. Screw you, man. All right, so, where was I? Basically, lost my train of thought now. Basically, the idea is that we are going to get into this. We're going to see what happens. We're going to see if the game is good, and if we're going to actually love to check this out. Oh, right. I remember what I wanted to say. I wanted to say, for those of you who do not know and are interested in getting beta access to this game, you can now switch to the Twitch stream that oh shit, I need to mute myself. Sorry about that. So you can switch to the Twitch stream, because in Twitch you are going to be able to get drops. So drops for beta access for this game, if that is something that you're interested in, right? So I'm just letting you guys know. You can tune into Twitch. Hopefully you're gonna get lucky, and if you're gonna get lucky, you will be able to get beta access to this game. So, you know, to all of you who have just joined, good luck. Somehow he still missed it. I panicked the second that, I panicked and I stopped reading your comment halfway through. Hey MJ, hey, welcome. Hey Virupaksha, welcome. Oh, I should probably start the recording as well. Okay, so we're going straight into the JP dub. I did not set this up. This is the default. The detective's name and appearance. All right. I guess this is the part. Oh, okay. Yeah, that is one way to select your character. All right. Who are we going for? So the female character's name is Moonin. But if we want to go for the male character, his name would be Hugin. Okay, Hugin and Moonin. Okay, interesting name choices you have over there. Okay, listen, I like the female character a lot. I think she might be one of my favorite female characters in these games. But I'm always going for the male guys. I'm always going for the males. Like, I can't. Oh, you can even choose your sibling's name. Shit. Do I want to leave it as it is? Do I want to leave it as it is? Just gonna go with that. Why not? The guy is swanky, I'm not gonna lie.
探偵と兄弟は大の仲良しでいつも助け合っていた。二人は若く希望に満ちていた。あれが最も意気揚々としていた時代だ。
Young and full.
だが物語は大抵恐ろしい出来事から始まる。
Prologue: The Peak. The Evermore. Amber-hued champagne flowed along with silver. It was a celebration for the history books. Thus, the Evermore set sail under the watchful... Okay, that was too long. Too fast. Okay. We're already thrown into the city. So there's a banquet happening soon. Flying whales out of nowhere. Interesting city you have here. How do the whales fit in here? Also, isn't it funny that every single gacha game seems to have some sort of like whale equivalent in their lore for whatever reason?
空に浮かぶ宮殿エタニティ号貴族とミネラル社の最新技術が結晶した本式典にふさわしい場です。本日王室はミネラル社にシルバーリキッド研究開発の特権を授与いたします。オグリア女王陛下のお言葉通りシルバニアは流動し発展する町ですから
It's representative of the players. So that is the queen. Okay, we have a queen.
勲章は一つしか用意していないそうだ。
勲章は一つだけか。昼と夜で共用するしかない。
じゃあ昼は俺だ。
Bro, she is huge.
式典は直ちに中止を。
契約締結の式典だぞ。そう簡単に中止できるか。
その疑い一つで我が社の心血を無にすると、騎士殿別の思惑でも。
間もなく式典が始まります。どうしますか。
It's time to use our detective powers to investigate the scenario. Oh yes, time to present the legendary duo.
会場に入る予定だ。他の客に気取られず問題を処理できる。
探偵殿、緊急事態です。手短に説明します。排水管から危険物質が見つかりました。会場内に危険があるかもしれません。急いで確かめねば。どうかお力をお貸しください。
Also, I'm kind of surprised that this knightly order seems to have been like put down by a bunch of like secondhand nobles. Like, what are we doing here?
人生初の王室式典でこんな目に遭うとは。これが探偵の宿命というやつか。
ともかく式典会場で問題が起きている。まずは状況を把握しよ
う。Okay. Wait, what is this? Okay, so these are going to be like notes that we find in the game. Dress code, formal daywear with an appropriate hat, boarding entry and seating, Evermore takes flight, opening addresses begin, award ceremony for notable airship contributors begin, Evermore arrives in Silver Palace airspace near the natural founts, singing ceremony of the Silverium Founts charter begins, aerial reception, buffet begins, Evermore's... Okay, fine. It's just the schedule. Oh, okay. Do I have a way to sprint, or is this my maximum speed right now? I just feel like this is gonna be dash shift. It doesn't work though.
ねえ聞いた？その の設計図を取り戻したの。
見事なものだ。
Okay. So, I don't think there's necessarily something over here to actually listen to, right? That's
この式
important.
典が終われば我が社は堂々と知る。
さすがはオグリア女王陛下だ。
王室とミネラル社の調印式か。
授賞式で自社製品を用いるとは。
あんな品が100年かけてシルバーリキッドは古くから王室と貴族が。
女王とミネラル社が手を組めば保守派の
Alright, so we're already getting a little bit of a taste of the political intrigue that's going to be prevalent in this game, I assume. Alright.
申し訳ありません。表彰を控えたお二人に捜査をお願いすることになるとは。
Merely doing our
緊急
duty.
事態だ。気にするな。こちらで引き受ける。
What's this hazard
排
you
水
mentioned?
管で危険物質が見つかったと聞いた。
海上由来のリアクター廃棄物です。不安。
了解した。出どこ。
女王陛下に代わり感謝申し上げます。異常を確認し。
You know what? Since I'm going to be... Okay, let me test something. I can't even open the settings? Wait, really? Oh, wow. So I'm legit... I wanted to actually switch to the English dub to see how it sounds, but apparently I'm stuck this way up until further notice. Interesting. Silver Pass so early? Hey, Donna, and welcome. I don't want to split up. I know this is going to be... yeah, no. Let's just gather
会場
intelligence.
全体を把握する。中に入ったら別れよう。一人はステージで表彰の間に周囲を観察し。
Why do the soldiers not have pants? Wait, I didn't check that. I genuinely didn't notice that.
同じ考えだったようだ。じゃあ手分けしよう。広間と2階だ。何かあれば合図をくれ。すぐに向かう。
ああ、気をつけろ。探偵だ。助君のために来た。
ようこそ探偵様。式典が間もなく始まります。こちらへどうぞ。
The subtitles do kind of blend into the environment, though. I think it's because they don't really have a noticeable border. Okay, we're going into the ballroom. Actually, never mind. This is the throne room. That is one big-ass throne. I have to say, the male character looks good. He do be swanky.
ここなら視界がいい。上級貴族専用。
Oh, okay, so this game suffers from the same issue.
ここなら詳しい話を聞き出せるかもしれない。
Wait for the dialogue to finish, otherwise you're going to cut through it.
電力系統か。混乱を起こすならあそこが危ない。調べた方がいい。
Mm-hmm.
全部にコアリアクターがある。爆発が起きれば広い窓は衝撃に耐えられない。必ず安全を確保しよう。
Yeah, I saw that some of them don't have... Oh, hand signals! Hand signals we have! Okay, they're communicating. Damn, the eyesight on them, though. Oh, now we get to play as her? Okay, interesting.
合図は十分だ。始めよう。観覧席へ行くなら、あそこの通風ダクトが使える。
Wait, I want to make sure. Is the audio good? Yeah, for some reason... Okay. Yeah, for some reason it felt like it was lower. I don't remember setting it this way, but I guess I did and I forgot about it. I boosted the volume for the game. Space the vault over.
レッドカーペットを歩く者もいれば、ダクトを這う者もいる。そういうもんだ。ねえ、ご存知？
Okay, the crouch is automatic.
誰か話してる
Bro, the hair
少
though.
し聞かせてもらおう。
The hair overflow. I saw Act playing, it said hide stakes on the first act. Alright, let's see. Use inspect. Inspect to view detailed information. Alright, how do I do it? Right click.
困りましたわ。貴族通路が塞がれて、一般通路ですの。押し合いでドレスがシワだらけですわ。
私も見たよ。 専用通路から随分大きな荷物
Aw.
が運び込まれていた。
Poor you had to slum it up with the commoners.
決まっていますわ。女王陛下の装下、どこかの騎士に授与するシルバーアーマーでしょう。
Okay.
貴族用の通路を使って何者かが荷物を運び込んだ。これは引っかかるな。次はシャンデリアだ。前に足場がある。うまく飛び移れ。
Wait, before that, we still have
奇
something
抜な
over
造
here.
形だ。まるで石その
Wait,
も
that
のに
looks.
意志が宿ってい
Wait,
るか
that
のよう
looks
だ。
weird. As in, that is actually creepy. Almost feels like there's somebody alive in there. I don't know. Is this supposed to be a light source? Because holy hell, that looks like someone's soul being stuck in the statue.
宝石が各所にあしらわれている。王室は相当な資金を投じたはずだ。
Okay. A grappling hook, okay.
思ったより安定している。肉眼ではわからない。痕跡ライトを持っていて正解だった。
A revealer light. Okay, what happens if we investigate? Oh, UV? Wait, is this a UV light? Oh no, never mind.
シャンデリア内部、電気リアクターの回路に手が入っている。回路は向こうへ伸びているな。先は通路か。確認する必要がある。
Okay. So we're gonna grapple over this way.
着いた。
What do we have here? That's a heat signature? More like, yeah, I guess not really heat signature though.
見つけた。改造されたリアクターだ。出力が異常に高い。こんなもの、正規の手段では持ち込め。内部は不安定だ。
Okay, that was the game. It wasn't me.
爆発する。これは何者かの陰謀に違いない。まずはこいつを止める。
Sever the siphon. Wait, is that the only option I have? Okay. How about just evacuating the entire ceremony? That seemed easy. Wait, that was easy.
想定通り爆発物だ。運搬は貴族通路。相手はまだ後手を残している。周囲を警戒しろ。
女王陛下まで少なくとも10メートル。騎士が周囲を固めている。接近はほぼ不可能だ。筋は見えた。あとは状況に合わせる。
I kind of like the fact that they're doing like hand signals to communicate.
どうぞこちらへ。礼を。
Okay, something's gonna happen here.
オグリア女王陛下の皆において貴殿の功績をたたえ白銀功労勲章を授与する。
The
名ばか
Silver
りの
Merit
勲章よ
Order.
りも探偵であるあなたには実用の効くものが良いでしょう。
Is it a gun?
王室とミネラル社が鍛えたリアクター装備、
Oh, okay.
タイド騎士団の腕当てと融合した品です。
Tide Knight Gauntlet Technology. I have no
真
idea what
実
that
を追
is.
うあなたの道にわずかな助けとなれば幸いです。
Oh, it's on our back.
光栄です。
願うのはただ、いつ何時もあなたとシルバニアが繁栄を支えた信念を忘れぬことです。
Uh-oh, the Pope is planning something.
忍耐、そして
Bro, what? Oh, okay. Okay, so that's what we just got.
バカな。なぜ爆発しない。違う。
探しているのはこれか。
何もかも過ちだ。外の者に渡すな。源泉はミネラル社の手に余る。
It's always the Pope, man. The Pope is always to blame for everything.
すごかったな。一瞬で全く動けなかった。
しまよったのか。貴族ともあろう者が女王陛下に向かって。
どうやらその腕当てはふさわしい持ち主に巡り合えたようですね。
So it's a gift from the Queen herself. Damn.
どうした。
源泉を守る純粋なるもの。
Uh-oh. 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 No, no, no. It's going for the Queen. Or not? Wait, what? Huh? What the hell even is that? Oh. Oh my. Oh dear lord. Wait, she just came out of the flower? Huh. Shiva, is that you? Oh. What the?
これは一体
What? Wait, why? Why are they fighting each other? Oh, Vita and more. Okay, so they're life and death.
こっちだ
離れろ
Oh, wait, how did she...
女王陛下
They got the...
女王陛下から客を避難させろ
Okay, we're starting combat.
巨人型のモンスターが液体が漏れている中枢部のシルバーリキッドかこのままでは飛行船の動力が尽きる早く倒さないと
Alright, lock on. Oh, these are just random enemies, okay. Basic attack, left click. Easy. Easy, okay.
新しいリアクター悪くないツインブレードソードの力を限界まで引き出せる
Okay. E to use the skill. Oh, this is the skill? I'm surprised.
邪魔だこいつら
Oh,
シルバーリキッドから生まれた存在か
okay, quick time events.
無駄だ
Oh shit! Okay, I just parried that.
牽制する
Now what? Okay, we still have more. F to execute an enemy once they're stunned. Alright. Execute animation seems to be the same. Let's see. Attacking enemies builds energy. With at least one bar of reactor energy, press 2 to switch characters and launch a tactical assault. Okay.
客は全員外へ避難させたそっちは
Oh, that's cool. It transfers. Okay, that's actually kind of cool. I'm not gonna lie.
さすが女王陛下の授け物だ少し力を入れただけでこの威力が
油断するな倒してもまた起き上がるキリがない
Q to unleash the ultimate.
ネバーモ
Wait, her ult... Did she just say nevermore? Okay, that's cool.
待て攻撃のパターンが変わった色の暗い方に注意しろ
I just parried by a
手に
reflex.
気をつけろ
Huh? 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 Okay. Okay. Do you have more? Oh my god, bro. Bro! What are you doing? Leave her alone. Why are you making her suffer? Like she's actually the one that looks angelic and helpful.
力を貯めてる避けろ
Oh my god. Am I even... Wait, I can spam parries for that?
危ない無駄だ
Alright, let's see the... Stunned? Let's see the ult on... Oh! Oh, yeah, I think I like the male ult more. Yeah, I like the male ult more.
こいつら外敵には妙に連携気をつけろ
Wait, okay, now, wait. Life is in control now. It didn't hit. Oh, I see the parallel that they're drawing. Bro, okay. I kind of like this. This has been one of the most like interesting introductory bosses I've ever seen. Okay, and now it's... Oh no, they're together now!
こいつら上に向かっている。
頭がかき乱される。
Oh, they're working together. Oh, they're working together! Uh-oh. What am I looking at? What's the relationship of the male and female MCs? It's, siblings. Brother and sister. Oh, we got the
あり
queen.
がとうございます。あ、そんな女王陛下。
Okay.
中枢リアクターへの影響が続いている。エネルギーを遮断しなくてはな
Is
り
this
ま
a
せん。
gacha game? Yes,
制
it
御室
is.
は奥です。
Yes, it is. I'm sorry to say. Yo! The sister dual wielding pistols. Let's go. Wait, why does it look like the NPCs have the same type of weapon that the detective has? The weird blade on their arm. Oh! I finally see how this works. Oh no! Wait, really? Oh shit! It's this bastard! That's one way to start the game. I mean, even if... How are you gonna survive this fall, though? That's my question. Okay. Welcome to Silver Palace, damn. Oh, the queen dies.
レサスでは飛行船の原理について
内
説明を
閣の迅速な対応が求められる中、進行中の法案は全て中止され、
フローラ家とルナ家は飛行船事故の犠牲者を追
これは暗殺事件だ。
式典の日に特例で飛行船に乗った平民がいたそうですね。
黄金の国との経済線は不利に傾
態度騎士団に疑惑が広がっています。騎士道は空言なのでしょうか。
ユナイテッドミネラル社はリアクター生産体制の強化が急務であると訴え、
困難な時代だからこそ未来を見据えるべきです。
Damn. Okay. 3 years later, a cemetery somewhere. What company made this? I think it's under the name Elementia, if I remember correctly. Wow, so you actually... Okay, we actually... Damn. Bro. Gone but not forgotten. Yeah, this is rough. Yeah, this is definitely rough.
あの場所に戻る。真犯人を突き止め、全てを終わらせる。死を免れた探偵は心を定め、シルバニアへと戻っていった。
We still don't know how he survived the fall? Yeah, we don't know.
登場人物は誰にしようか。
We have no clue.
彼女ならあの童話だ。
So is the person writing in the diary the detective?
ちっぽけな女の子たちは身をすくませ、焼き尽くす炎を待っていた。
Okay. Bro, what? Interesting mark. Oh! Oh! Did they just decide to go like, you know, I'm taking you all down with me? Burned to cinders. A letter from an old friend, a troublesome case. 3 years later, the detective sets off on the road home. Silvernia appears upon the horizon. This time, it's neither medals nor ceremony that awaits, but the truth itself. So we need to learn the truth of what happened that day during the ceremony. Damn, son. Damn, boys. The coronation ceremony of Queen Feliana. Read the letter. Queen Feliana. Okay, so we have a new queen. Did he just kill the kids? I don't know. Like, I'm assuming it's all like everything just exploded, right? To the detective. 3 years have passed since our last meeting. How fare you? The festival approaches, yet cases keep piling up. Such has been the state of affairs since your departure. Among them, one case proves particularly troublesome, and I confess I am at a loss. Why not take this opportunity to return here and meet with me? Either way, I shall await you at Memoir Bar. Chief Inspector Lauren. Alright.
探偵さん、シルバニアに着きましたよ。
Oh! Old friends and new acquaintances. Holy moly. I mean, this already started rather well. Holy hell. Give me a sec. Damn, guys. That was wild. That is a wild way to start it, huh? Bro was styling while I was away. Okay.
安い本や雑誌ばかりだ。書き立てられた真偽不明の情報が祝典の浮かれた空気に乗って広まっている。
Okay.
バーメモワールの場所なら覚えている。広場の向こうにあるはずだ。新しい女王の祝典を一般市民に公開するのは失った支持を取り戻す狙いか。
フェリアナ様はまだ幼いのに、あんな子に国を任せるなんて。
前の女王様がいきなり殺されたから仕方なく子供のフェリアナ様を女王にしたんだろう。
女王はまだ幼い。彼らが心配するのも当然。
Okay. Oh yeah, we can actually go into settings now. Let's see. Audio. Where's the language? Camera, combat and exploration. Settings account. Settings language, there we go. Voice language? English. Download. I'm most likely going to keep... Did it just restart the game? Can't see the subtitles? Yeah, I know. That is an issue. I've noticed. I want to check to see if I can modify the subtitles themselves. Honestly, impressive how much better these games are getting with models. Yes, that is actually true. Now, if only we can get these this quality of models to normal games, not just gacha games, I would very much appreciate that. Thank you so much. I would very much appreciate to not have to play gacha games all the time.
If memory serves, the memoir bar should be on the other side of the plaza. The new queen is celebrating the anniversary of her reign with public festivities. Likely a move to restore public confidence.
My good sirs, it seems we have a very, very posh voice actor for the English language. I do believe this is going to be very entertaining, not just for myself, but for you all as well. The sun is so bright, yeah. The big test is optimization, considering it's UE5. We're gonna have to see about that. So far, it seems to be working rather well on my rig, and consider that I'm also not just streaming, but I'm also recording in the background.
Cheap books and magazines circulating in these festival vibes, containing articles and words whose truthfulness is doubtful at best.
Honestly, I think I'm just gonna, like, whenever I have to read anything, I think I'm just going to use this posh accent.
Queen Feliana is just a young girl.
What's your graphic settings? It says balanced.
The country.
There are too many gotchas. I'm just gonna stick with ZZZ and Arknights Endfield. Karma, you are using the exact same idea that I am using right now.
Of our late queen.
Like, those are the only ones that I'm actually logging in to do dailies in.
The new queen is so young that the citizenry feels uneasy.
The late Queen pushed for many policies, such as the naval reformations and the Corporate Development Act. None of them worked.
Indeed. When Her Majesty passed on, everything was put on hold. We have no choice but to fend for ourselves.
I know this voice actor, but I don't know from where.
Her Majesty's death brought key policies and Sylvernia's progress to a halt.
This can't be London. No one's been stabbed yet. Oh my god, do not get me started on that. Do not get me started on that.
The late Queen's safety bill gave us this so-called constabulary.
I could say so many things that would get me into trouble.
The city's worse than ever.
Werewolves and gangs around every corner. I scarce dare leave the house these days.
The constables aren't knights. They have no armor or legacy to speak of. They can't keep the peace.
Werewolves, gangs, crimes on the rise, and the constabulary is powerless to stop it.
Okay, so we're basically getting the idea that everything went to shit. So we are going to have a lot of work to do the moment we start our jobs as, you know, as true detectives.
They're more expensive than 3 years ago. Prices are increasing. Crispy snacks with savory aromas. A new type of food prepared using high temperature.
Oh, no. I'm not talking about the VA for the detective. I was talking about the VA for this NPC, right? What's the power system like? I have no clue because we just started. Like, we're gonna find out soon.
Serving of bread and milk, but prices have been doubled since it was sold at the heart of the festival.
We're gonna figure that out soon, right? I'm just exploring the introductory section right now. This is my normal running animation. I can't sprint yet.
The Queen rode off at noon, and while there are no further...
How unfortunate.
Did you see our little queen?
What type of energy do they use? Again, like, I've only had very little interaction with the combat system so far.
The festival's coming to an
So I
end.
don't really know. Gotcha Smack made a reaction video to the HSR fake lab. Interesting. It's fun to see him, like, check in every now and again. Uh-oh! Uh-oh! Well, that's an unfortunate accident. Or was it?
Wait, isn't that the one who...
Who is it?
The one from the papers. 3 years ago. The one who murdered our late queen.
Bro, so we were framed?
It's the detective.
We fought our hardest to defend the queen. We lost our
I should head to the
sister.
bar and meet Lauren first.
And we're being blamed for the assassination of the queen? Wow. Wow, okay. Go to the bar. Alright, screw you guys, I guess. Can I jump? Okay. Am I just not supposed to be able to jump over here? I guess not. Okay. Time to check the bar.
Looks like Lauren hasn't arrived yet.
Maybe a hidden mastermind? He's gonna borrow someone's account to play the Fate collab? Damn. Look around first.
Memoir bar. Warm lighting, the scent of oak and spirits. Truly a place worthy of its name.
Nope, no prison for killing the queen. We need to wait because we don't know what happened 3 years ago. Right.
Something to drink, please.
Bartender Argos, at your service. Name your poison.
Surprise me.
Surprise.
Very well. You came in looking rather moody. Let me offer you a remedy to ease your troubles.
Uh-oh. Oh, we're starting with a show. Okay, now I'm actually craving a drink.
Did it do the trick? The city wanderer is strong and sweet, and just the thing to ease a troubled mind. This one's on the house. Welcome back, detective.
And you sound as though you know me.
You're quite well known around here, if I may say so. And many have been awaiting your return. Take, for example, this gentleman here.
Oh, hi. Yo, we have a grizzled old guy. Okay, this is already good.
I knew you'd come.
This is already good.
Chief Inspector Lauren, how have you...
Don't call me that.
Why is it skipping? I did not touch a button.
I'm little more than a figurehead, either way.
Alcohol in my gacha game is impressive. Bro, we've had... No, the impressive part is that the main character can drink it.
In place of the knights. We're stuck between complaints from the people and those in power. Without the manpower to handle
That's the
anything
impressive
serious.
part.
And based on how things are going right now, I probably won't be Chief Inspector for long anyways.
I've heard whispers along the way.
It's a bug? Yeah, I can tell.
The recent surge in werewolf attacks
Wuthering Waves
and
had this
activity has left
at launch
the
as well.
citizens uneasy, fearful for their very safety.
Aye, we're already hard-pressed as it is. And now a major case lands on our doorstep. This is why I sought you out. Several dead. Reduced to nothing
Because
but
it's
ashes.
Korea? All the
Strange
others
case.
are from China?
Few
Interesting.
clues, no names. The bodies
Almost
lie
done? Let's go,
unclaimed
let's go, let's
to
go.
this day. So,
Get those gains, man.
I'm
Get those
asking you to
gains.
step in.
Not worried about your reputation? Wait, no. Why me?
Why call for me? The constabulary should have professionals on the case.
I believe you. You are the best detective in Sylvania.
But Sylvania isn't the best city.
Or me.
What is this?
Okay.
I came back to look for the one who killed my sister.
You mean that incident from 3 years ago?
What
The
other?
airship crashed and all the evidence was lost. Even the Crown has stopped the investigation.
I have one last clue. The bullet that killed her. It bears a special mark. I will chase down this mark and find the one behind it all.
Okay, I like the idea.
Can I?
The paperboy. Oh! Alright. Okay. Okay. Bro, I'm feeling the vibes already. I like the atmosphere of this game. Oh, it ran away. What the heck?
G'day, detective. I never know what to expect from you. What will it be this time?
Wait, he's
Are you
playable?
close, or are you inviting me for a pint?
When will Silver Palace release? I don't know if it's going to release this year. I'm genuinely being honest here. I don't know if it's going to make it for this year. Okay. Okay, we have our first new character. His name is Lauren. Okay. Okay. Yeah, okay, fine. Fine. The transition between the characters is feels kind of janky.
It's shifted back into human form.
When hidden enemies are nearby, the danger radar shows their direction. When hidden enemies are near me, the flash is intense. Okay. Observe them with the investigation. Press left click to expose them. All right. See, look at what I mean. I'm running. Like whenever I swap a character, it stops the running animation. That feels clunky. Even when I'm sprinting. Yeah, I don't necessarily like that. Will there be other races here? I don't know. I know we have enemies, such as werewolves, but I don't know if the characters themselves are going to be different races. So we're still not anywhere close. Okay, he's somewhere around here. Insomniac who dozes off mid-party. Lively, innocent, blunt. Okay, not you. Not a ballroom fan, it seems. The smell of blood, dignified, lively, polite, muscle spasms. Level 4? No, level 4. B threat level. Expose. Okay, what?
It's all in vain.
Okay, oh wait, hold on. Lock on. Alright, let's try parrying. Let's try parrying. Come on. Come on, big boy. Come on, do you need an encouragement? Attack enemies to increase their stun and vulnerability multiplier. Enemies are stunned once they're full. Okay, fine. I get it.
It's all in vain.
Wait, what happens if I hold left click? Wait, do I have a heavy attack? Okay, press F to execute. Attacking a stunned enemy extends the stun duration. Alright. So we do have a heavy attack. Okay. Oh no, you're not. Bro, the little hat tip whenever he finishes something.
It's the detective! The detective revealed the werewolf! I saw it all!
I saw it all!
A bit of guidance.
I'm not here to change Sylvernia.
But you are.
But you already did, though.
Thank you, detective!
Many thanks.
Thank you so much.
Welcome back.
I like this guy. I like Lauren. That's what Colsepta said about WuWa riding the bike. When you jump to exit from the bike, it stops the character. When you click shift, it goes backwards instead of forward. Oh, I think I've seen the... Yeah, I don't really know what to say about that, honestly. It might be clunky in some cases, but I think the freedom of movement it gives you still outweighs the clunkiness of certain aspects, right? Select the icon, open the characters, okay. Stun break, it's all the same.
Let's cut to the chase before you're silenced for good.
Let's wait for a moment. Enter the character's insight advancement. All right, okay, here we go. Yeah, we all know what this is. Yeah, everybody understands what this is. All right, fine. So let's see. First and foremost, so this is the character screen, right?
Let's cut to the chase before you're silenced for good.
Damn, that's a lot of, that's a long animation. All right, what about this? This is the weapon, right? Yeah, we don't have weapons. Feature unlocked. Ooh, select the method you want to study. Okay, this is the skill tree. Wait a minute. Raven Slayer charge shot ultimate damage by 10%. Parrying an attack grants 5 gravity overdrive. Occam's Razor. Okay. So wait a minute. These are stats. Okay, fine. This is the skill. Half retaliation. Okay. Crit damage, crit rate. Okay, gravitas damage bonus. All right, crit rate, crit rate. Crit damage, crit rate. That's a lot of crit that you're getting just from like passive boosts. Okay. What is this? This is the ultimate. Okay, that's fine. Oh wait, no, the tactical assault. Oh, tactical assault. Okay, so this isn't the skill. This is what happens whenever you have your concerto bar full and you switch to the character. All right. And this is the basic attack. All right, fine. So wait, what is this then? Is this the passive? Yeah, it's a passive skill. All right, fine. Oh, and these are the dupes. Okay. Okay. All right, what about this guy? What about the big boy over here?
Let's keep those brats in check, and then we'll get to have our vacation in peace.
Nice gauntlet you have there. Judgmental Intuition. What is this? Using Strategic Retreat grants a 40% basic attach. I do not have the materials to actually level it up. That's unfortunate, though. Okay. All right. What are the elements? Do they even have any? Because
let's cut to the chase.
So okay. So I guess these are the elements. We have gravitas, ignis. Okay, so this looks like shadow, fire, frost, lightning, nuclear. What? Nuclear. Okay, we have nuclear energy in here. Alba and Farouk. I don't even know what these are. Okay, wait. These last ones, they're different. I guess this could maybe be wind. But I don't know what this... Lightning? Maybe? Yeah, this might be... Okay, so we have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7 elements. Okay, so it's basically the same as Genshin. And we have archetypes. Striker DPS. Resonance DPS. Wait, so... Okay, so Striker DPS excels at damaging enemies with skills. Resonance DPS excels at damaging enemies with resonance effects. Whatever that is. Break Suppressor. You can build up stun. Okay, so this is the type of character I think you want to play as to parry, right? To build up the stun bar on the enemies. Combat support, characters that provide powerful buffs to their allies. Survival and healing, characters that can heal or shield allies. Okay. Oh, wait. Oh, these are... Okay, so the other archetypes are hero, one who leads with influence and shoulders the burden of difficult decision. Guardian, one who guards lifelong ideals with fierce devotion. Willing to destroy anything that dares threaten what is sacred. One driven by powerful ambition and impulse for destruction who will stop at nothing to achieve. Okay, these feel more like flavors, right? Like, maybe you can roleplay? Because I do know they have some roleplay systems in this game. So maybe these are supposed to play into another type of gameplay that we haven't unlocked yet, is what I'm thinking. Okay. All right. Person of 5 elements, maybe. Go to the restaurant.
Werewolf disturbances settled, thanks to your help. My constables can take care of the rest. I won't let your efforts go unrewarded. Feast your eyes on this brand new Silverian Pegasus. They say it's an experimental vehicle from the Knights. Given how you're always out and about investigating cases, I figured it might come in handy. Silvernia has changed a lot over the years. Feel free to look around or just rest your legs. Come find me at the restaurant on the next street when you're ready to talk about that case.
Okay.
Unrelated fragment.
Thankfully, someone helped us nab this werewolf. We're bringing him in.
If the werewolf wrecks the float parade, the higher-ups would definitely do something about it.
Alright. Wait, okay, maybe I should check the ones that actually have this text box. How does this hideous... Okay. How does this hideous, vulgar tavern have more customers than ours? It beggars belief. Are you gonna stand out here all night, staring at the place? Or are you gonna go inside? What? I wouldn't. Don't be shy. The bartender's a friendly soul. Just ask for a lingering dream. Trust me, it's a flavor you'll never forget. In fact, I might order one myself. Come on, we can go in together. I don't know what purpose that served, but okay. What is this? Auto vendor. Oh, okay, just a shop. That's fine. This type of vendor kind of gives me the BioShock Infinite vibes. Not gonna lie. What are you? Food and drink. Purchase. Alright, yeah, this is the usual stuff that you're gonna get. You're gonna get... Wait, oh, what? Wait, I just... Something just... Strange body odor, scholarly good posture, smell of books. You're a werewolf. I gotcha.
Still making a racket.
Oh, okay. Oh, I didn't know I have energy for that. Okay, this guy is nice to play with.
Try again. Ha, youthful folly.
Wait, do I have a timing on that? Hold on, guys. I'm learning. I'm learning how to deal with this guy. Okay, so skill. No, it's automatic. Okay, so I don't need to time it. What about... Okay, the heavy attack feels kind of nice. Too bad it feels like he's not really having all that much of an impact, you know? Alright, let's check the ult. One Punch Man, is that you? Oh yeah, I can collect loot out of this? Ha! XP books. That random encounter allows me to spend stamina. Interesting. I did not expect that. Alright, let's keep going.
Without your help just now, I fear I would be writing a self-critique, not a report. Ready to help me out of this mess, Detective?
Why would a werewolf appear at the Queen's coronation celebrations?
To be frank, that's beyond my station. All we can do is apprehend the werewolves and protect the citizens. As for the true cause, I know full well the waters run deep, but I'm stuck at the Strand. Perhaps I can extend a helping hand, as it were, but no more.
So that's the end of this incident?
On the surface, at least. Either way, what about that case? Have you thought it through?
Ask about
I
the
need
case.
more details of the case before I can make a decision.
Straight and to the point. You haven't changed your style.
He can't be One Punch Man because when he punches, everything around him gets destroyed. Well, no. See, that's what happens when he gets serious. He is capable of like holding, you know, holding back a little bit.
Everything is recorded in this file. Several months ago, a fire broke out.
Otherwise, he'd be a walking disaster, not a hero.
A nearby resident reported it after seeing smoke. It was the dead of night, and I was still at the station putting in extra hours.
Bro, we're not listening to him. We're not listening to him. Okay. That place kind of... What?
Entering the Mind Palace can help me think as though I'm at the scene itself.
Bruh, we're Sherlock Holmes.
Sufficient for me to reconstruct the crime scene.
We're Sherlock Holmes. We have our own Mind Palace. Okay. Also, the whatever that is in front looks like a city that I would expect to find in Little Nightmares. It kind of gives me that vibe. Let me in.
The incident occurred at an abandoned building in the High Piers suburbs, sparsely populated. The roof is several times higher than a typical residence. The interior is vast. This must be a warehouse.
Okay, I am not gonna lie, this is kind of impressive.
Some of the iron and ferrous materials showed signs of melting. A natural fire has a temperature of around 600 degrees. Iron has a melting point of about 1500. Even a high-temperature reactor is incapable of melting iron. What could have led to this? The fire started indoors. Pieces of a reactor were found nearby.
Okay, that's gonna have to get fixed.
The fire started.
I do like the revolver that he has, man. The gun looks so good.
If they didn't set it themselves, it means they were already incapacitated before the flames even began. Several bodies were found inside. All the corpses were severely damaged by high temperatures, no way to determine their age or identity. The bodies are clustered, suggesting they had been seated tightly together before death.
Damn.
They were connected somehow. They were here for a reason, whether of their own accord or otherwise.
Recall the details of the case
Some
file.
of the bodies bear unusual markings, each wound over 3 millimeters deep. That's the mark.
It's the same mark on the bullet.
The same markings as on the bullet. This case is related to those behind the airship attack. The crime scene is badly damaged.
I think their animations are faster compared to how they talk.
Debris and ash. There's little to glean from it. What's that? The ash doesn't look right.
Maybe the lip syncing isn't done properly. At least yet. I don't know. I didn't actually pay attention to that all that much. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Okay, what's wrong with us? Oh! Sis!
Calm down.
Wait, why is she... What? Okay.
Your body has yet to recover. Don't force yourself.
Okay. What do you mean recover? Recover from what?
No.
It'll be all right. Remember what we talked about. There's always time.
Why is she appearing in our mind palace? Are we losing our minds? Are we going crazy? Also, the world looks really interesting, man. Somehow, it's still hot in here. Okay.
I just found a lead on the werewolf situation, and then the constabulary summons me.
Accept the case.
Take it.
Just like that? Hey, what's the matter?
This case has a clue that I'm interested in. I'll accept the investigation.
No, I'm asking what's wrong with you, physically. Is it that wound from 3 years ago?
Wait, we have a wound?
You sought me out for help on the case, didn't you? Don't worry. Any case I take on, I will see it through, whatever it takes.
That's not what I'm worried about. We have rules. Missions need to be handled by a team of 2. If you operate alone, you won't have anyone to fall back on if you get into trouble. You need an assistant.
An assistant? If she were around. I don't need an assistant right now.
You're not looking too healthy. I say you're in need of proper support.
I can't risk...
I won't have peace of mind if you handle the case alone.
Fine. But I have my own requirements for an assistant.
I have experience in recruiting constables. Tell me what you need. Trust me. I'll get you what you want.
Bro, poor guy. Look at how dark his eyes are. Bro, he has not been sleeping. Someone let her.
I need an assistant well-versed in criminal investigation, preferably with certification from the Royal Academy.
The wound he meant by the pain of losing his sister? No, I think it's also physical.
Academy. I probably don't have the connections for that.
Yeah, I think it's also just like a physical wound that we haven't seen just yet. Because otherwise, the pain that he seems to be experiencing, the one that basically like makes him have like this really severe headache, I don't think it's just the trauma of losing the sister, right? I think there's something else going on there.
I need an assistant capable of leading an investigation independently. Preferably someone who's helped solve a few landmark cases.
Oh. The constabulary knows how to handle cases, but most are related to street gangs. We do have plenty of brawling experience. The only ones I know at that caliber are you and your sister. Come on, can't we just lower the bar a little?
They should at least know how to read and write.
That I can do. Head back and get some rest. Leave it to me. We'll have the results by tomorrow.
Thank you.
I should be the one thanking you instead.
Genshin 7.0 livestream on the 31st. I think I'm gonna watch that.
Master Detective!
I think I might want to watch that. Just out of curiosity. Right? Wait. Before we go, there's somebody here. I see you. I see you for who you are.
Got you.
You're not gonna trick me.
It's all in vain. It's all in vain.
The parry system, I will say, feels very easy to...
It's all in vain.
It doesn't feel like I need to actually time it properly. It feels like it's very easy to do.
It's all in vain.
And while I do accept, like, I do like having an easy time, I think this might be too easy. I think this might be a bit too easy. Right? Like, I enjoyed Sekiro, but, like, even Sekiro didn't really allow you to, like, spam parries to this extent. I don't know. I don't know. Parry sound isn't very punchy.
Detective. Oh, I can finally talk to you.
I think, yeah, I see why you say that.
In the papers.
But right now the sound is secondary. I think
Is
maybe the parry system being so
turns out
easy
weapons
isn't
from
really a
Solarian
good thing.
And
I'm
can
just
even spit out fire and electricity, right?
I'm just talking about how I
saw
feel,
the
right?
knights using them before.
That's right. Equipping one gives you the ability to fight back.
You're incredible. That werewolf was huge, and you floored him in an instant. Everyone's really grateful for what you did.
Parry feedback is not that great. Yeah, it doesn't. Well, to be perfectly honest, it does. I don't think we should have, like, the moment we have a successful parry, I don't think we should have something like what NTE does, right? Where you parry an attack and then you launch your own special version of the attack, right? I don't think that's what we should be doing. But I know what you mean about the parry feedback not being all that great. Let's see. Everyone's really grateful for what you did. Just walk in the park. It was quite a tough battle.
He was no easy opponent, what with all that leaping about. Still, it ended well. It's easy to win a fight. Human intent is actually the most complicated challenge of any case.
I overheard your convo with Chief Inspector Lauren. That huge investigation of yours. Maybe there's nothing I could help you with. And, well, I just gotta say, you're definitely no Queenslayer. You're the hero for street children like us. Here, please take this.
Why do we keep getting that sound? It's like somebody's calling us on a phone or something. Right? What do select the character icon, or what did we just get? Oh, we got a motive. Okay, this is our weapon.
Silenced for good.
All right. Switch to the detective. Select the box. Select the motive. All right. Yeah. This follow. Oh, I see. So this is where the hero, the archetypes come in. So the hero characters are going to be able to use different types, just hero weapons if we want to activate the special effects. So when battle begins, the ultimate charge efficiency of all characters on the team is increased by 15% for 40 seconds. All right, fine. I understand now. All right, Paperboy. Tell me more.
Master Detective, I run all over the city, and the streets haven't been safe lately. Please be careful out there.
Thank you.
Yes, little boy, I shall be careful.
Don't let me keep you around. I'll come looking for you once I find something useful. And I'll definitely be telling my friends that you're back.
Well, I guess he's gonna spread the word.
Help! Help! And we were just saying.
Mm-hmm.
Someone in that alley is calling for help. I better go check.
What do we have? Wait, what? Did we just load into a special, I guess? Oh!
I suppose you're working with the werewolf messing up the parade.
You're pretty smart. So why didn't you get yourself acquainted with the people who run this turf? We'll educate
Just got home. What we do now? We're going through Silver Palace. By the way, just a reminder for anyone who wants to get a chance at playing this game in the beta. If you watch this stream on Twitch, on my Twitch channel, the link is in the is pinned in the YouTube chat. You have a chance of earning drops that will give you access to the beta.
Distraction.
So, you know, if you want to give this game a chance, you can do it. Okay. Amplify the motive. What is this? Oh! Wait. Oh! Events! Alright. Claim. Assistant appointment. Oh, this is quest progression. Okay. That's nice, but my hate for Twitch exceeds that. Sorry. Hey, it's fine. Don't worry. Maybe, maybe you don't want to. That's fine. I understand. I don't like streaming on Twitch either. I don't like using Twitch either. But hey, if I get some benefits out of it, I'm fine with it. Right? And just saying, just saying, you know, like, having you guys watch it on Twitch is going to get me higher up on the list of, you know, all the streamers, and maybe more people are going to watch my stream afterwards, thanks to you guys. So, you know, you'd be helping me out as well. Just saying. But don't force yourself if you don't want to do it. It's fine. Was that 10 pulls or 10 primo gems? That is a good question that I want an answer to. Is this the mail? A letter from Lauren. My dear detective, how have you been keeping for my... Wait, isn't this the first thing? Yeah, this is the first thing that we've read. Okay. What else do we have? T. This is the team. Okay, no, we don't need that. B. That's just my inventory. Escape. Achievement map, Sparrow Mail, Memory Vault, tutorials. We don't actually have... Okay, no, this is the mail system. All right. Okay, yeah, no, these are pulls. Okay, claim all. How many do we have? 60. All right, we have 60 standard pulls. Yeah, these are standard pulls. We can try this out. What is that? Okay, that question mark is actually making me question what do we have over here? What's the issue? Wallborn Maze. Silver Kinesis. Silver Kinesis? Wait, to guide the goal. Oh, okay. How? Move the ball to the highlighted location. Okay, how do I... Right click? No? Left click? F? Function wheel? Nope. Summon mount, dash... Genuinely, how do I do this? How do I use Silver Kinesis? I genuinely don't know. Oh, hold down left click. Okay. Easy enough. The statue just came out. Okay. Why is the HSR story so damn long? It always is. It always is long. I should look for a grappling hook nearby. Yeah, we're not going to do that. We're going to continue the main story for now.
Done and dusted. I certainly didn't expect gang activities to be so rampant. The office is behind this building. Time to head back.
When we're gonna get the sliding... I think I already have it. Wait, I have an option to summon the mount, right? Yeah, I do.
Speed up.
All right. Wait, so... Drifting... Okay, I can drift with space, yeah. Yeah. Yeah, we already have the horse. Which is kind of funny. You can't run up walls? Nope. And honestly, I think I prefer it that way. I think I prefer not having to run up walls. I think I prefer just like having
Some kind of
an environment that I can traverse.
Reactors seem to have grown more popular over these 3 years.
I think I prefer this type of exploration. But then again, I do know I have seen that we have the horse that can fly at some point. So, you know. Eventually, you are going to be able to just unlock flight in this game.
No idea who hid it here.
Oh, thank God I don't have to pick them up myself. Okay, so I can just like open it and be on my way, right? Wait, what? To activate Silverkinesis, release to cancel. Activate Silverkinesis to grab items or open a... Oh, yeah, I don't even have to... Okay, watch this. Yo, okay, that's so good. Yes, that is so good. The quality of life is insane on that thing. I love it. When did you get it? Lauren gave it to us just through a normal dialogue.
It's been a while.
What's the element of the MC? It's called... I don't know what it's called, but it's Shadow. It's basically Shadow, right? Open the main menu. Okay, let me see. Oh, okay, this is... Alright. Yeah. This is the time system. Hey, Finn, welcome. I prefer the AKE exploration. You see, that's why I like the exploration system of Silver Palace, at least from what I've seen so far. Because it feels kind of similar to Arknights Endfield, right? Let's see. Where's the character?
Let's cut to the chase.
Gravitas. Okay, so basically it's gravity, but it's actually just shadow. It looks like shadow, right? That's the element of the MC. Descend device. Yo, okay. Okay. Can we also use it to go up? I guess not. That was kind of cool, though. I'm not gonna lie. Yeah, that was kind of cool. All right. What's this? Cognito pin. Simply approach a cognito, unlock it automatically. Oh, fast travel. All right, fine. All right. So these are the fast travel points. Okay. Stats. What is this place?
The facade looks unchanged. Hope it isn't a wreck.
Can you show the other playable characters? So far, I only have another one besides the main character. It's Lauren. And he seems to be lightning.
Let's keep those brats in check, and then we'll get to have our vacation in peace.
Right. That's currently what we have. And if you're talking about other elements, you have... So, lightning, fire, ice, gravity, if you want to... You have nuclear for whatever reason, right? Radiation or whatever. Alba, which seems to be wind, and Faruga, which I guess it's not another type of... I don't know what this is. I don't know what this is supposed to be. Which characters are in the banner? I did not unlock the banner system just yet. We're gonna go and try to progress through the story so that we can unlock all of this stuff. The Wayward Son returns. No, the sister. You want to know something that I really want to see?
Cleaning, but I'm exhausted. It'll do for tonight. The bedroom is upstairs. I hope it hasn't gathered too much dust.
There's one thing that I can barely see. The contrast is like the brightness is so low. What I really want to see in these games going forward, like I know people are really against using AI for anything, but I really want to see a targeted usage of AI. Like I do believe one of the most acceptable modes of using AI for voice acting would be in scenarios where you get to choose your own character's name. So for example, I would think it is very acceptable to have the voice actors for the main characters and for every other character in the game to have like an AI version where where the AI is only going to be used to pronounce the player name that you have chosen for yourself. So instead of like having the Traveler always be referred to as the Traveler, like at some point in time you just use like the AI to properly pronounce the the name of the character that you have chosen, right? I think that's about the only reason where I would accept using AI.
An old photograph from the best of days. We were utterly unprepared for the incoming disaster. The reception table is still where we left it. The tea is all but dried up.
So this was our house before.
My sister and I used to challenge each other to competitive deductions. The loser had to water the plants. No one's tended to it in years. It's long since withered.
I don't think it sounds the same as the other. It does. It does. The thing is, AI has already evolved a lot since a long time ago. So, for example, Blue Archive already does this, but in very, very limited scenarios, right? And Blue Archive, I don't know how old the game is, but it's rather old at this point, right? It's not as new as it once was. And ever since then, AI has kept evolving. It already sounded good in Blue Archive, so I am 100% sure that it's going to sound even better now.
All kinds of books are stacked here. Mimetic habits of Silverillia, means of maintaining Silvarium armor.
What character is calling Rover Dave with an AI voice? I could agree to that. Why not? That could be funny.
Smooth and everlasting. Now I wonder where the vinyls are. Just tabloid and ungrounded gossip. Even an incident like the airship crash could be forgotten.
Wait, what is this? Oh, it's just a... Okay, it wasn't something to investigate. Oh god, give me a sec. Bye-bye, bot. Alright. What if your name is like 6'7"? I mean, you could basically decide to, like, you can do that if you want. Otherwise, you have a toggleable option, right? Where characters are just going to use the standard title of the character, right? But if you want to have like that more personalized experience, you can just go into your settings and toggle it on or off, right? As a Blue Archive Sensei, it uses a synth bank. Oh shit! Oh, what? Okay. Wait, this is personal. Wait, okay, maybe not. Maybe we're in a dream. Maybe we're in a dream. Yeah, this looks more like a nightmare than anything else.
Over here.
Sister.
Can you break through the glass? I do have to say, I really like the male character.
What is this place? The mark in the roof.
You're in a dream, my guy.
That was my sister's shadow.
So they're using a synth bank, essentially where each syllable is done, and then it's stitched together, kind of like I believe Tokimeki. I don't know. I've never played Tokimeki Memorial. But it's still interesting.
I'm in our office, but something's amiss. The space keeps shifting.
Okay.
This again.
Yeah, makes sense. Like, this is my own mind working against me, because this has to be a dream.
It's just an illusion. Continue forward.
What's this?
A narrow door and a tight corridor lead to the truth. Step through. Good. Now, all that's left is to rise from the depths back to the heights.
Okay. Okay. This time we have to fight. Oh!
Time to strike back.
Okay, that transition could have used a little bit more work.
It's all in vain. It's all in vain.
Wait, actually, you know what? Let me use this. There we I might as well build it back up, right?
It's It's all in vain. It's all in vain. It's all in vain. It's all in vain.
That's a lot of enemies.
It's all in vain. It's all in vain.
Okay, see, the voice line for the parry kind of gets annoying after a while. I'm not gonna lie. The top hat doesn't suit him for me. I like it. I actually like it. Where does he have the same voice line? I don't know. It does get annoying, right? If he repeats it too many times, it gets annoying. Wait, what are we being given?
You being here means that you've realized the truth. This case is linked to the airship incident from 3 years ago.
Wait.
We'll meet again once you uncover the truth.
What the hell does that mean?
That's...
What did he see? Huh? Did I miss something? It felt like I looked away for a second and I missed like a really quick scene. Personally, I think it's best the devs define their name like Ether Lumine and everyone calling. I see. I agree with that.
Someone escaped the fire.
Huh? Oh, hello. Hi. Bro, that is that. Okay, that must have been like a really bad fall.
I'm so sorry.
Okay, yeah, the voice lines are not timed for the English dub. Yeah, they're not. Yeah, they're not timed well.
And why was there a girl here?
Did you go upstairs? Sheesh, the detective is still resting.
So I agree with the idea of having like named main characters, but again, like if ever the companies, because this is a company decision, right? Like if the devs themselves decide, oh hey, let's have them name their own character, then you might as well go the extra effort and use the option that I selected. Otherwise, having a character that's already named and using that name throughout the story, I don't mind that one bit. I prefer it, actually.
The wardrobe contains clothing from years past. Some pieces surely no longer fit.
How the hell is she alive? I don't know. Like I'm telling you, that was more like a dream than anything, right? I think that I don't really think it's her, like in the true sense of the word. I think it's just what he remembers her as, right?
The wilted flowers have been replaced with fresh.
His subconscious is trying to tell him something, that he missed something at the
of admiration and perseverance
at the scene of the crime. And the only way his subconscious can do that is by, you know, pushing the sister forward.
This desk is for deductions and hypothetical exercises.
Damn, I wish I could have gotten. Hey Fox, hey, welcome. How's it been, man?
Time of the mind, so to speak.
Anything I'm missing? Doesn't look like it. Would the current big gacha games remove their 50-50 if their bottom line were hurting having it? Yes! That's why you're seeing... Bro, okay. That's exactly why you're seeing games like Neverness to Everness, you know, doing away with the 50-50, right? It's because they know that they need to do that to garner more people. Because right now, people have limited amounts of time. And there are too many gacha games all trying to compete for that same amount of time. So they need to find a way to make their game more appetizing.
Look at this.
To have you either leave the game that you're currently playing, or just you know, squeeze in the new game in your rotation.
It looks completely different from yesterday.
Gacha Smack made a great video about it yesterday. Yes, I agree with that. I've seen the video. I'm also of
This is
the
office
opinion
I
that he
remember.
didn't
Anyway,
touch upon everything.
I've shortlisted
It's not just the
3
50.
worthy
The
assistant
50-50 is
candidates for you
part
to
of the
assess,
equation, but it's not the
especially
only
this
part
one.
of the equation.
Well,
right?
she's certainly eager.
But we're not going to get into
49
that now.
at your service. My name's Alf. I can cook, clean, and fight at your beck and call.
Observe Alf the maid. Oh, we're gonna move the camera to observe and gather characteristic data from the target. Select an observable area to gather information. Collect all clues to complete the observation. All right. Let's see. Okay, this is one
A
observation.
name tag. Miss Maid 49.
Okay.
Smooth, white, and uncalloused. She's a stranger to tough work.
Okay, so she's a softie. What else? Wait, oh, I can move the camera up and down. Okay. Okay, what is this?
A brand new reactor. Hardly used.
All right, continue. Oh, you can just like, okay. Wait, really? You can, oh my God, okay, fine. All right. She has a really nice design though. Wait, is that a tail? But that's not a normal tail. What is this? Is that like a, huh? It's connected to, what is this connected to? I guess it's her reactor? I guess it's gonna be part of her weapon, right? Hold to zoom. All right. And, ask if she's literate.
Are you literate?
Literate?
Can you read and write?
Miss.
That is something beyond Alf.
Wait, she's not. Wait, really? Ask if she can brew tea.
Do you make tea often?
Make tea?
When brewing tea, how hot should...
Yeah, I don't think I know.
Why did you enter my bedroom? She's illiterate? Yep.
You came into my bedroom. It's a private area.
I'm sorry. I saw you on the bed and you seemed to be in pain. I'm sorry if I disturbed you.
You've never done hard labor and you can't read. Sorry, but these qualities are essential for my...
Wait! Just give me another chance. Alf will prove it to you.
Oh God.
I
Wait,
thought
she's
she was
supposed
a
to be...
poor fit myself, but she insisted on coming. Don't worry, I got other candidates. I found an experienced company clerk, 10 years of experience, totally literate and no stranger to hard work.
Okay.
Won't find a problem with this one. He's waiting for you at the 2nd floor office. Check him out.
The 2nd floor office, all right. Wait, so why did she even... Okay, never mind. I've been out of the HSR loop for far too long. I need to build my archer for Rin Oh God. Wait, it's not Rin Takahashi, man. It's Rin Tosaka. After I was most of my resource... Bro, I don't have anything. I don't think I'm going to be able to pull for Rin. Finally back after all the RL daily. Time to sit back and relax watching Vin. Let's go. High Encore with Sluthin. Raxophone made a video about reacting to the HSR. Of course he did. He is like an HSR, like, fanboy, right? That's her flamethrower? Okay. She's looking for some... Bro, okay, no. No. We're not doing that. We are not doing that. I'm waiting for Cinderella to appear. She's my favorite design in Silver Palace so far. Yes! Oh! Wait, it's her! Oh, it's her! Wait a second. Wait a second. Red Rose, is that you? Bro, like, Nitro has been spamming my Discord with her.
I came up with...
He is such a simp for her, man.
Which do you prefer?
I completely understand why, though.
Red and black, the raven and the rose, or a study in scarlet.
That's one way to make an introduction. What are you talking about?
Do I know you?
Aren't you looking for an assistant detective?
Has Bunny Girl appeared?
What
Nope.
about me? Am I qualified enough to be your partner?
I'm kind of tempted to see how she sounds in JP.
Who are you exactly?
Me? I've been called a dancer, a star, finder of secrets, a solver of troubles, and more. But my favorite name is...
Sparkle?
The Red Rose.
That little wink, though. I can understand why you see Sparkle, right? But Camellia, yeah, she has both qualities, I guess, right? She has a bit of both. Oh, okay.
A hidden miniature reactor made to look like an ornament. She's likely capable in a fight.
Okay. Ooh, bro, the gun! Bro, look at this gun!
A gun belt beneath her skirt. She is armed and the weapon is always close to hand. A razor-sharp concealed weapon. She is literally armed to the teeth.
Okay. Wait, hold on. Hello? Hello? Damn, that back, though. Jesus Christ. That is some attention to... That is some attention to detail, man. Holy moly. Holy moly, that is some attention to detail you have in here. I am impressed, Elementia. Yeah, I am impressed. Hello, Eli, welcome.
I've been staring for a while.
You know shit, yes I have. You look... What of the original candidate?
An office clerk. What happened to my original candidate?
I wanted to move myself up in the queue, so I asked my dear competitor to swap places. Relájate. The clerk will be all right.
Spanish?
I just borrowed his clothes.
Was that Spanish?
And followed their chief inspector to your place. I hear your return involves a major case from the constabulary. Why don't you let me in on this? Tell me more about the case that persuaded you.
The dress is so unreal? Yes, it is. Bro, that corset feels like she's squeezing her entire body.
She's not the clerk I told you about.
Yeah, I figured that out.
I guess time's up. Looks like today isn't the day for our little tryst. It doesn't matter. It was curiosity that brought me here. My goals have been fulfilled. I look forward to our next little rendezvous, Detective.
Hold it! Oh, curses. She's gone. But the candidate, Detective, what happened to our clerk?
She disguised herself as him.
She did what now?
Yeah.
You must be kidding me.
Do we have another candidate?
Well, we do have one more, but maybe we should call it a day. I'll find more candidates tomorrow.
Are they here already?
Yes, on the first floor, but this particular one doesn't seem like a good match.
I'll take a look and judge for myself.
Okay. Wait, he
From
thinks...
the state of things, looking for a proper assistant seems like quite a challenge.
Wait, so we're dealing with a situation with one character who apparently Lauren doesn't think is suitable to be our assistant.
These blue Eringos match the...
I'm actually curious to see who this is.
Can't believe it. My best candidate was an imposter.
I'm curious. Why can't we work as a team?
Ha! I'm already spread thin with my duties at the station. Plus, inspector and detective sounds like a terrible cliche to me. You're better off looking for someone else.
Ah, that's a nice little Sherlock reference. Inspector and detective. That's a nice little Sherlock reference.
An exorbitant piece of foreign art. And payment for a case.
Actually, that also works for, like, Hercule Poirot. Not just Sherlock.
A miniature map of the city that my sister and I built together. Back then we had a big argument when one of us lost a crucial component. We grew up and lost way more than that. Shelf with random books. Insect morphology. History behind the development of reactors.
Wait, I thought there was another one over here. Nope, I just,
The ground floor was a mess yesterday, but someone's completely cleaned it.
Okay, if we're dealing... like, if Alf was the one who cleaned this, I am very impressed. I am very impressed if Alf was responsible for this. Like, this...
Someone has wiped the windows spotless.
All of this in one night? All of this in one night, without waking us up. Oh! Oh! Oh, it's you. Bro, she looks like she's in rags.
Greetings.
Did you clean this place?
Yes, I did. You were still abed when I arrived. I thought this place deserved a proper makeover if it intends to take on contracts again.
Damn,
Apologies,
girl!
I did so without your express permission. If it's not appropriate, I shall move them back to the way they were.
Don't bother. Give me 2 days here and things
You
will
was that
naturally
you?
be
I don't
back.
think so.
Fine sense of humor, detective. Now, please allow me to introduce myself. I'm Ashley, and I've read about your need for an assistant. I hope you can give me a chance.
Ashley. Observe. Okay.
Combed and groomed for the interview.
Okay.
She is not carrying a reactor.
Simple accessory.
Bandaged hands. Calloused. She has done plenty of tough work. A very worn skirt. The owner must be frugal.
Oh. She is really, really... Yeah, these are rags. I kind of like this. I actually like this design. Bro, it is so refreshing to see a character in one of these games that doesn't look spotless and pristine. All right.
This one doesn't look like a resident of High Piers. Let me find a few more. They'll
Bro.
definitely be better than what
No,
we have today.
you don't get it.
I'll talk to her first.
Assess her literacy.
I need an assistant who can read and write. Can you do that?
Rest assured, detective, I'm lettered. In fact, I've even penned for others as well.
Okay, assess her reasoning
Here's a
skills.
question. You receive a case dossier with 100 pages, but we must head out to investigate a scene within time is urgent. How would you organize the dossier?
Well, perhaps, my reading speed is about 400 to 500 words per minute. A page has an average of 20 lines, which is about 300 words. An hour is just enough to skim through 100 pages. The usefulness of the evidence remains uncertain until we reveal the truth. We cannot afford to miss anything. Perhaps this is the goal of your question.
Interesting. Great
A
answer.
very detailed answer. Did you?
I guessed that this role would involve conducting pre-investigations, recording during investigations, and organizing data after investigations. All these tasks require an assistant with data-gathering abilities. This is why I believed you were most likely to ask such a question.
Wow, impressive.
Okay,
This young
I'm
lady's
sold.
Definitely more than meets the eye.
Yeah, I am sold on her.
Me. Need I demonstrate the speed of my reading and note-taking skills?
Oh, really? Okay, we're hungry, I guess.
Apologies. Is it that time already? I should have noticed. You
Yeah,
must
I
be
mean-
exhausted from all these interviews. There's a decent cafe in the next street. Perhaps we can continue our conversation over a simple meal.
My bet is that she is the
Then
villain.
I shall wait for you there.
I hope not. I hope not.
Not just a
That would
poor
be
girl
interesting
from
too, but
Gravelkin. This one turned out to be pretty reliable. I can finally set my mind at ease. Enjoy your talk. I'll head back to the constabulary.
interesting, interesting, interesting. This is one of my most anticipated games to come. It looks really interesting and pretty.
look
Like
for
the enemy
Ashley
design
and
is
have
so
a
good,
meal
like it
with
came
her.
out of Elden Ring. Probably not Elden Ring yet. Probably not.
street is
Not
still
yet.
bright and tidy.
That was just one example from what
Yet
I've seen
everything
with the big
feels
boss.
different.
But I can see why you would say that.
I don't recall ever seeing this cafe. Must be new.
Can it be investigated? I guess not. Okay, fine. Hello, madam. My laptop's gonna die? Ooh,
Voice Pipe Cafe just started its business recently.
Voice Pipe.
It's becoming quite popular in High Piers. They say the nobility
She's the
often
perfect
gather here
wife,
to
I mean
discuss
assistant.
affairs of state, as well as more private gossip. Go ahead and place your order. I won't need anything though. I've eaten already.
Okay, so you might as well get a coffee, right? Like get a treat, like a little bit of like a croissant or some pain au chocolat or maybe a cinnamon roll or something. I don't know, anything works, right? Restaurants offer a sumptuous selection of food, categorized by the icons shown in the top left corner of each item. Different foods grant a range of effects and buffs. Purchase and it's all yours to enjoy. Each time you dine, you may choose only one food item from each category. All food effects gained will be displayed in the bottom right corner. Food effects from the same category do not stack. If you consume another item from the same category, its effects will replace the previous one. I mean, they have an interesting selection at this point. Hey, yo, I kind of like the... Wait, these are coffee machines. Yo, what are these coffee machines, though? They look nice. Wait, you can actually read on this? Wait, pour over coffee. Innovative extraction. Okay, wait. If I could actually... Can I zoom in more? Because these are menus that you can genuinely read. Specialty coffees, time reversal espresso, black from... Okay, the fact that I can just read this is kind of insane. Coffee beans,
If you're lucky, you might even
moonlight
see the
silver beans, and
bioluminescence of
time
the
space.
silveria.
I don't know, but you can read those. If I could just zoom in, I could read those. That is insane. Ginkgo barista. All right, let's wait. There's something else over here. Oh, there's a book. Our signature cups, Baker's wide mouth jars, slender necked flasks. For the true enthusiast, we also offer our safe and surface set, perfect for display at home or for travel, and a refined way to signal both taste and learning.
Good day, patron. I'm Ginkgo. Need anything? A shot of espresso to wake you right up, or
Yes.
a sweet treat to lift your spirits?
I'll take
your
both.
pick.
I'll take both. Purchase. Cylinder espresso. Wait. Ultimate charge efficiency plus 10 for 3 battles. Okay. All characters 15% for 5 battles. Beaker cream latte. Okay. See, if it was like straight up black, I would have loved it. But if you added cream, you made it a latte. Why? That's the whole point of getting something like this. You're taking something that is extremely bitter, and then you're adding something that is sweet on the side. That's the point of it, right? Ah, well. We'll just get the coffee, right? Can I also add this? Oh, okay. Okay. You know what? Check out. We're getting the special ones. Okay, I love this. Yes, I love this so much. Bro, it's like Monster Hunter. I love this animation. Hell yes. That looked wonderful. Wait, somebody's talking over here. What do we have? Oh boy. Alright, sit down. Her resume is too goated. She sounds kind of sus, but maybe
Nice
I'm too
place.
paranoid. Still perfect
I'm
wife.
glad you like it. I don't come here often, but the atmosphere is quite positive. Is there anything you'd like to talk about?
Views on current events and politics.
There was a street parade yesterday. Were you aware of the...
Yes, a parade celebrating the formal reign of Queen Feliana. After the late Queen Auguria passed away, the Prime Minister acted as regent for the young Queen Feliana. Now, with his resignation, she is to assume her rightful authority. Apologies, but that is all I have been able to glean from the papers.
Understanding about the economy.
I just returned and know little about the city's
Is the game all optimized? It seems to be working decently well while I'm both streaming and recording.
Minting and founts of Silvarium are still in the hands of the
I want to know
royal
how
families
optimized
and
the game is on
aristocracy.
mobile. Oh,
Ever
that
since
is a good
United
question. I
Mining
wouldn't
Industry
know.
began mass-producing reactors, they started getting an increasing share of the market. UMI is now a major contender with the old nobility. Some say it's a journey towards a new age. Others... I must sound foolish. Everything I told you is just one-sided heresy.
Did she just say heresy? Okay. Hearsay and heresy are very different. Maybe we need to get the Inquisition involved. She might be a good candidate.
You seem quite young. Nevertheless, do you have any other work?
I'm afraid not. I just recently graduated. I
Graduated?
know about the technical expertise of your previous assistant, but I studied many of your famous cases.
Oh!
I hope this makes up for my shortcomings.
Wait, you study the cases?
You're fresh out of school. Why choose a job like this?
Well, I've always had a passion for criminal investigations. I studied your cases and became quite an admirer. You fight to reveal the truth and provide justice for the common folk.
What's your expected wage?
None required.
Huh?
I don't want money. In exchange, I hope you'll help me unravel a mystery.
I spent ages looking for you, and you're here. I couldn't believe it when they said you're back. What?
The paparazzi has
An
arrived.
assistant. You want an assistant, but skip me. I'm heartbroken.
Dude, I don't even know who you are.
I'm Grim. I was the photojournalist who trailed a few of your cases. Can't believe you left the place for 3 whole years. You probably don't even remember me. You
I don't think I've ever met you to remember you.
ceremony back then. That you did.
Why are you looking for me?
Never expected you to return. That's what everyone in the city says. But not me. I just can't figure out why you left in the first place. The greatest case of murder any detective could ever dream of working on is regicide. And you hit the jackpot. The greatest case of your time simply fell into your lap. It should have been the zenith of your career. Your deeds were on everyone's lips, mine included. I thought you'd go down in history as a living legend.
Yuki's missing out?
You closed your detective's office and just strolled out of the city. What were you thinking?
Not everyone enjoys being the topic of the day. And please watch your manners when speaking to the detective.
Damn! Telling him off.
You're that new assistant. And yet, you look eerily familiar. Oh well, miss, let me give you a piece of advice. Get another job. Otherwise, you'll also die in pretty horrible ways.
Bruh.
Interested in knowing what happened to the last one? Went down with the airship, blown up, and burnt to ashes.
Do not make fun of the dead.
Oh?
She's right. You should leave.
Come on! You don't have to be so mean.
Bro, who's being mean here? You're being an asshat.
After all, I'm about to leave my mark upon history. I will write the greatest story ever. It won't be tabloid gossip or PR material for the UMI. I'll be writing a piece of real news. Just you wait, detective.
This animation not
Show
synced?
you.
Probably synced with the JP voice better. Is what I'm thinking.
This is ridiculously childish. He should apologize for what he said.
Ignore him. Let's carry on our conversation. You're offering to work pro bono in exchange for me solving your mystery. What exactly do I need to know?
Actually, I came here hoping that you would investigate a case for me. But I don't have the money.
Got the raffle ticket? Alright, time to quit Twitch and go back here. Oh, let's go. JP or Korean?
I might offset.
Hey,
your
Ali.
pension
Hey,
and my
welcome,
wages.
welcome, welcome. How are you doing, my
All
guy?
I ask is that you assist in unraveling
Hope you're enjoying.
a most
Hope you're having a
mysterious
good
case.
day.
What kind of case?
I've chosen to call this case The Mystery of the Stolen Silver.
Okay.
There was a rich man with a hoard of silver coins in his home.
What is this Lennar Gotcha? It's Silver Palace.
He was afraid of covetous
It's got a really
neighbors,
nice Victorian aesthetic.
So he locked his wealth away in a strong safe, and only one key could open it. Then one day, his business ventures ran afoul. And
Now
he
we're
went
missing
to
one character, a
extract his
serial
savings.
killer, to compete with the main protagonist? I don't... We might already have it. It's the candle guy from the beginning, right?
He questioned his servants, suspecting that someone had taken his key. But they claimed that as he always kept the key by his pillow, no one dared to touch it. He
Maybe...
reported the crime, and the police questioned every neighbor. No one had touched the key, nor had the silver coins changed hands. Everyone was at a loss, and so the case reached an impasse. So who
I missed the beginning, so I don't know. Yeah, I think we have that guy.
From the locked and
The main villain is basically killed the detective's sister, right? So that's kind of like
this is the entirety of my mystery.
who we're chasing.
I have bothered you long enough. Perhaps we should call this a day so that you have enough time to think this through. I shall visit you again at the detective's office tomorrow afternoon. You can share your thoughts with me then.
Is there a proper and correct answer to this riddle?
Of course there is, but I hope to listen to yours.
Is this your interview
A
for
riddle,
me?
is it? So the interviewee has become the interview...
That's not my intention. I understand trust is the hardest relationship to build.
Accept
Sure.
the challenge.
I'll think about this mystery of yours.
Wonderful. Despite the unexpected encounter, chatting with you turned out to be rather delightful. See you tomorrow. I look forward to hearing your thoughts, Master Detective.
Mystery of the Stolen Silver. A rather interesting name for a riddle. I can give it some proper thought once I'm back at the office.
Check Discord for a bit. All right. Let me see.
Another late night case. Maybe I should ask someone to share the overtime work.
All right. Okay. Let's see. I don't know. I can't trust her. I don't know, man. I kind of like it. I kind of like the fact that I can't trust her.
Go away!
Mind your own business.
Oh God, it's the paparazzi over here. Why are you here?
Oh, back so soon.
This is trespassing, you know.
Stay there for a bit.
What the hell?
That brat! He moved your stuff, so I whipped him raw and sent him packing.
Nicely done.
Whipped him raw.
And one more thing, I cleared out the stuff from the kitchen.
Imagine having that cute face and saying, "I whipped him raw."
Strange instruments, bags with food in them. Oh, and there's tea. I figured out how to boil water and made you some delicious tea. Have a taste, Master.
I hope it's good. I hope it's good. Yeah, try it. Give it a shot.
It's salty.
Huh?
Of course.
You must have mixed up the salt and sugar.
That's impossible. Master, you're not going to chase me away, are you?
Bruh. Or girl.
My sister, who also happened to be my previous partner. Well, let's just say it's a most invigorating tradition, I must say. And it happens just at a time when...
I need to think. Bro, it's skipping too much. They need to... yeah, they definitely still have a bit of work to do with the dialogue.
You can stay. The office has just opened for business. I need someone to look after the establishment and keep intruders out.
Really? Oh, wonderful. I'll definitely double my efforts. You'll be getting all the salty tea you need, Master.
Let's put the salty tea on hold. And this decision doesn't make you my assistant.
It's all right. As long as I'm allowed to stay by your side, you've made Al really happy.
Okay, select the revelation. Ooh, is this the... oh, is this the... okay! Okay, we have the gotcha. That's just one pull, right? Okay. That's a 4-star.
Line of miss. Alf, at your service. I can cook, clean, fight, and more.
Bro, what is that face? Okay. Oh, that's a cute little piece of art. All right. All right, so let's see the character previews. This is gonna be the standard banner,
That
right?
stripy fellow is smart as anything. But the royal blue grumpy one, he looks just like you.
What the heck even is this? Bro, this is so cute. What the hell? What even are these creatures? Are they made out of paper? Or what even is this? Cynthia. Cynthia II, Luna's scion. Huh? Bread cats? Yeah, they kind of do look like pastries, right? Okay. She is so cute though, I'm not gonna lie. How many? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Okay. Okay. So combat support, what does she do actually? Hold on. So this is just the basic attack, right? Okay, fine. What about the skill? Deals all but damage in small AoE, continuously deals all but damage in large AoE, and applies sweetness overload. Max sweetness gain per second. Targets with sweetness overload take 10%. Okay, so she buffs damage taken to enemies, or given to enemies. Upon reaching full charge, the boomerang spins, pulling it. Oh, okay, so she even has crowd control. Okay, so she's really good for like getting enemies together. And we know how powerful that is in a gacha game. That's the switch. And what's the passive? Sir Toast the Knight will take the hit in her stead. Okay, so she gets hit. Okay. So you can avoid some damage with her. All right, that's fine. All right, who is this?
Forces of the law must show no leniency to maintain its authority.
Yo, he's using stun batons? Okay, I'm interested. Hey, yo, I am... Oh, the artwork, though. Oh, the artwork, though. Yeah, okay, you know what? You know what? Yeah, I like this guy. I don't know anything about him, but I like him. Wait, so what's his deal? That's my husband? Righteous spirit. Wait, actually, you know, I can just check what he's supposed to be. A resonance DPS. Bro, he has such a good... I love the fact that he's using a staff that can split into two. Dealing damage with signature moves grants 7% attack for 16 seconds. Stacking up to 4 times, the duration is refreshed. Fullman resonance effects deal 2 additional instances of damage. Okay. That's his switch. Okay, his ultimate. Unleashes 2 police dogs in a coordinated attack before summoning a huge lightning strike, dealing massive Fullman damage and gaining 120 rage. Okay. Press the skill to consume 60 rage and unleash a somersaulting truncheon attack, dealing Fullman damage and gaining 1 volt charge. Incoming damage is negated during the attack. When the attack ends, press the basic attack button to unleash a signature move, hold the basic attack button to unleash a charged signature move, or press the skill button to unleash skill dual truncheons. Okay. And if you have max rage, extended truncheon, press the skill button while having enough rage right after skill dual truncheons to consume 60 rage and swing the truncheon in a flurry of attacks. This move can chain directly into the 4th hit of the basic attack combo. Okay. Okay, so he's more of a DPS than anything. What about the other guy? I shall claim him while Yuki is not here. The German theme hits hard. Yeah, I can see it. I can definitely see it. I love the ribbons that he had. Well, ribbons, you know, I forgot what this is called. It has a specific name. But I like what he has on his shoulders over here. And there she is.
To become a knight that everyone can be proud of. An agenda. What on earth is that?
Yeah. She's the Heavy Knight. For obvious reasons. Right? She's obviously a Heavy Knight. Sheesh. Alright. What can you do? So, upon triggering Glacie's resonance effect, all other characters on the team gain plus... Oh, she's a buffer with her passive. Okay. Interesting. Deals continuous glacial damage on hit, exploding after a set time to deal massive glacial damage. Okay, so AoE glacial damage. Bunny says I'll hold her off, folks. Get to safety while I'll handle her. Press the skill button to consume all muscle memory and slam the shield into the ground, dealing glacial damage and granting shield equal... Oh, okay, so she's, what's his name? Zhongli. Okay. Okay, so she's the defensive type. Okay, and these are the weapons that they have. Interesting. View the arc. Bro, this actually looks really badass. Yo, this actually looks really badass. And then there's the limited time character. That's kind of a spoiler. Wait, no, that is a spoiler. Bro, you shouldn't... Aww. Really? Yeah, okay, you should not be able to unlock the gacha system at this point. Because this is a spoiler. Okay, fine. And this is her weapon. Damn, son. Wait, there are others, though. Spoiler for what? I'm not gonna explain it if you didn't get it. It's better that way. That way you're not getting spoiled. Interesting. There are other characters here, by the way.
Truth and lies, kindness and deceit. I will be fooled by them no longer.
Damn! Damn! Okay. Hold your horses. Hold your horses.
I saw myself in those creatures, existing in a shade between life and unlife.
Okay, I kind of like this character.
People say kabooms bring bad news, but that's not true. We're good kids, keeping things lit bright.
Break suppressor. Wait, isn't this that one character that was created to be the mascot for the Pope? Wait, wait, what was her name? Pope anime mascot. Wait. Different hair color, but it's basically like, what even was she called? Luce, right? It's kind of similar. It's kind of similar, you know, with the raincoat and everything. Interesting. And then there's the bartender. Ooh.
A gentleman never tells, I'm afraid.
Ooh, I like that cane weapon.
It's nothing much.
All right, so let's see. All right, fine. Let's see. You are guaranteed to obtain the featured 5-star character within 100 draws. Oh. Guaranteed. Wait, absolute no 50-50? Wait, just no 50-50? No 50-50 with a 0.8% chance. The base problem, okay. You receive a bonus, blah, these are the dupes. Okay, fine. Yeah, it doesn't look like we have a 50-50 system. It doesn't look like there's any guarantee before 100 pulls. Okay. Oh, wait a minute. Oh, wait a minute. We have different pull currencies. So you have a different pull currency for the character and a different pull currency for the weapons. All right, let's see. Let's start. Let's see what happens. Another Endfield system is good? Wait, is that golden? Wait, does that mean I just got a 5-star from the get-go? Huh? Who is this? Oh, it's a weapon. There's Alf.
Kaboom, reporting for duty. Repairs, burnt fuse boxes, broken stoves, bad guys, you name it.
Okay. Captain Kaboom, maintenance worker.
Our first encounter truly felt like something out of a
Yo!
But this time, for our reunion, I want us to face reality.
On the first 10 pull, boys! On the first 10 pull. Bro, if only this luck would be, you know, in the same game for me. Yo, if only I had it while this was live. If only this was live. Oh, who talked? Wait. Who talked about vampires? That looks like she's drinking blood, even though she has seraphic wings, making her like some sort of like angelic vampire. That is really interesting. Oh, hello. Okay. Huh. Interesting. Me. Okay. But we don't... Okay, so what's the conversion rate for these pulls? So if I wanted to do 10... Oh, okay, 3,600. So a 10 pull is a 360. I mean, I might as well continue, right? Because we're not going to get like another banner. We're not going to get another limited banner, right? Okay, that's okay. That's an we know what that is. Ooh, werewolf weapon. Guys, I just realized their art is perfect for body pulls. Bruh. 360 per pull is kind of rough. Yeah, we'll see. We'll see how that works. It all depends on the economy, right? It always depends on the economy. Okay, this is gonna be the last one. Wait! Wait! I am still guaranteed to obtain the 5-star character within 86 pulls? So the pity resets. It's not like the Endfield system. It's not like... Okay, it's not like the Endfield system. Okay. Yo, I like this design so much. Yo, this design is so good.
Look for me if you ever have questions about Silberillia. I am fairly familiar with them, one might say.
I like this character. I don't know why. I find this character to be such an interesting design. She feels really unique. Yo, bro, some of this artwork, though. Some of this artwork, though. Okay. Did they remove Cinderella hugging her sword enemy? I don't know. I've never seen what she looked like in the previous beta. Okay, I have no weapon pulls. All right, let's see what are we going to get for the standard banner. So this one, the standard banner is 80 pulls. for the guarantee. All right, let's see how this works. I don't get it. How does the gacha work? So limited characters need 100 pulls. Oh my god, again? Again! Limited characters have a hard pity of 100. And standard characters have a hard pity of 80 pulls. Okay, who are we getting?
May I ask your wages, detective?
Okay, we got the best support.
I'd like to pay them for you if you'd just stay with me and play.
Bro, I love her little bread characters. They're so cute. She has like 4. It's the NTE system. Except that the NTE has a separate weapon banner that, you know, you get currency by pulling for characters, right?
Not all are of your stature, my dear patron.
I don't know if it's the
Consider
same
me a
system for the
supporting
weapon
role,
banner.
if you will. An assistant, like a dash of mixer to complement a strong liquor, perhaps.
Stop getting lucky? No, keep getting lucky. All right. All right, we're building a team, guys. We're building a team. I can see it. I can already see the team. Is it 50-50? No. There is no 50-50 in this game. Okay, this one's, yeah. Oh, okay. Pull the single pull in the weapons? Wait for it. Wait for it. Let's see what we're getting with the characters first. Another golden! Bro! Another golden!
May I ask your wages?
Okay, we're getting a copy for the best support.
I'd quite like to pay them for you if you'd just stay with me and play.
Bro, she is so cute. She is definitely cute. Save some for the rest of us? Bro, it's not me. I'm not doing it. It's not me that's doing it. Nice. All right. Another one. Let's go. Give me everything. Give me everything. They might have boosted the chances for the beta. We'll see. Okay. I don't think we're getting anything new, so I think we can skip the 4 stars now. Nope. Come on. Yeah, okay, so we did just get lucky. The rates are exactly as they said they are. Okay, we just got lucky. Alright, Cognito Assembly. Alright, so this is where you get extra pulls from your dupes. Oh, wait. You can get 4-star weapons from the shop. Interesting. Okay. The gift shop itself. Are these gifts? Yep. Okay, so you can gift items to characters. All right. What about this? Wait, what? Epiphany? What do you mean? What the hell are epiphanies? Increases the holder's basic attack damage by 80% when the crit rate exceeds 100. Is this the gear set? Wait, so this one is just called Cinderella. This one is called Until Death to a Spot. The Morgue Street Death of a Clerk. No, these aren't dupes. No, they're not dupes. No, they're not. How long did it take to get to the gacha system? I mean, considering I've been just going really slowly, 2 hours. Around 2 hours. Beginner readers. I think this might be a gear system. Okay. Okay. All right. Let's take a look at the characters.
Let's cut to the chase before you're silenced for good.
That stripy fellow is smart as anything, but the royal blue grumpy one, he looks just like you. Perhaps I'll name one detective.
Okay. We have a lot of weapons. We have a lot of weapons. The feature is blocked. All right. Aha. I'm not gonna have materials. Okay, so there's no point checking that. Oh, what are we getting for the dupe, right? The first dupe. All right, let's see. Sweetness overload increases enemies' damage taken by 7.5%. Sure, we're gonna take that. That's fine. That is fine. All right. Let's look at the other characters. Ooh, there she is.
Truth and lies, kindness and deceit.
Ooh, there she is.
Be fooled by them.
Single pull the weapon? No. We're not doing that just yet. We're not doing that just yet. Come on. Let's have some restraint, shall we? What should we put on her? The character using this motive deals 10% damage through basic attacks and skills. When the character using this motive has less than 50% HP remaining, their crit rate and amplitude coefficient are increased by 15%. Wait, no, I just want outlaws. We're outlaws, right? So these are the two weapons. I think we're just gonna go for this, right? The Aberrant Mystery. Right? Because I don't think we're gonna have like HP issues to increase crit rate by that much. So we're gonna amplify this. We're gonna resonate it. Oh, just auto place. Yep, thank you. Resonate. It doesn't look like it's... Yeah, the artwork stays the same. Okay, so you're not gonna change anything by amplifying it, right? Alright, just use this. Arknights Endfield just did a dev talk? Interesting. I'm gonna have to take that, take a look at that. Wait, hold on.
I saw myself in those creatures, existing in a shade between life and unlife.
Combat support. Okay. Unfortunately, we're not gonna be using her because we have the 5-star combat support, right? But we might be using the break suppressor over here.
But that's not true. We could.
Hello?
His future hinges on many controlled variables. Perhaps you are one of them, Detective.
Madam? Madam? Okay. Show her gameplay limited character. Just give me a moment, guys. Give me a moment.
Level. A gentleman never tells, I'm afraid. Oh, I'm just joking. It's nothing much.
Hi everyone, what did I miss? Hey Avantgarde, we just finished our polling session. That's what we just finished right now. During her charge... Okay, this one is a damage deal, right? Alright.
Honest truth, checking electrical faults is hard.
And who's the cute lady with the glasses?
It really hurts when your finger gets a shock. But I'm a pro at it now.
Small stature, big spirit, okay.
Honest truth, checking electrical faults is hard work. It really hurts when your finger gets a shock. But Alf really does like that gentle glint in Master's eyes. The way they shine like that when they're worried for Alf.
How do you get beta access? So if you want to try, okay, for anyone who's new, if you want to get beta access to the game, you're gonna have to go to my Twitch and you're gonna have to start watching and get your drop. That's the only way that I know of that you can do. So basically, you have the Twitch link that is pinned in the YouTube chat. So if you do want to get a chance at playing the game early, right now in the closed beta, just go ahead to my Twitch channel, start watching, earn the drop, and you know, when you do get the drop, you're going to be able to use the raffle ticket and hope that you are going to win the beta access, basically. So good luck on that. Let's see. What else do we have over here? New feature, acquaintances. So yeah, I have to gamble to play the beta? Yeah, that's the only way that I can help you guys. But hey, it's better than nothing, right? At the very least.
Now's the time to figure out Ashley's mystery. I should head upstairs. Give my mind a change of environment.
Before that, let's make a team. Let's see. So... if we want to make a team, we're gonna have these two together. And we're gonna have the Kaboom... I think we can do it like this, right? I do... okay, so Kaboom, hold on. Kaboom is like the brake support, right? Brake suppressor,
People
okay.
say Kaboom.
Combat support, resonance, combat support, brake suppressor. Okay, he's also good for as a brake suppressor. But I have more stuff on. Even she is a...
oh, no bombs here, no. Only flour. Oh, and Alf's flamethrower.
oh, she does have a flamethrower. Okay, question. Which one do you prefer? Do you prefer
People say Kabooms bring bad news, but that's
Miss
not
Kaboom
true.
over here, or do you prefer Alf? Who do you prefer to use?
Explosion? Oh, no bombs here, no. Only flour. Oh, and Alf's flamethrower.
That's the question. We're gonna use a brake support. We have more copies of Alf than we do of Kaboom. Flamethrower? Alright. Alright. There you go. This is gonna be our team. This is gonna be our team. Okay. I cannot start combat here, so I think I'm just gonna continue doing the story for now. Until we get more combat
A
encounters.
miniature map of the city that my sister and I built together.
I said she has a
Then we had
flamethrower.
big
I know!
argument when one of us lost a crucial component.
But I wasn't 100% sure.
We grew up and lost way more than that.
Oh, hello. Use the detective's office evidence board or the evidence board accessible from the main menu to enter the case overview screen. In case overview, you may browse unlocked cases, select the case to go over its evidence board. The evidence board of a case consists of several evidence nodes and hypotheses nodes. Find and add more evidence to complete the evidence board. Open the evidence repository at the bottom right to view every piece of evidence acquired so far for this case. To add evidence you have found to the evidence board, select one of its empty evidence slots or open the evidence repository at the bottom right corner. Use this as a basis to perform your deductions. Move a piece of evidence. Okay, I think I get the point, right? The correct piece of evidence will be locked into the evidence, while the wrong evidence will be returned to the... okay. Once every piece of evidence la. Alright, I get the idea.
There
Alright,
are
let's try
3
this.
starting points. Let's connect these to the mystery and try to work it out.
Mystery of the stolen silver. Okay. They showed her gameplay on the trailer. I'll see. I don't remember if I watched it or not. Select an empty evidence slot on the evidence board. Alright, so we can do this. Place the evidence, rich man. Okay. How were the silver coins stolen? Okay, so... wait. By using the key. No? They did steal the key, though. Oh, it accepted the rich
I
man.
have a hypothesis. Perhaps he was lying. The safe was empty all along, and this was just a ploy to frame a servant.
Wait a second. The rich man mentioned in the mystery of the stolen... it can be a starting... okay, wait. Hold on, let's see. So how were the silver... the business magnate lied that there was no silverium in the safe. Okay. Evidence required. But wait, what's the logic here, right? How do I know that the... maybe this is the key, right?
This is also a solution. Perhaps a copy of the key was made before it was placed beside the rich man's pillow. The criminal used the copy to open the safe.
Alright. And the last one is the silver coins.
That's right. This is an obvious possibility. Perhaps the silver coins weren't solid, but liquid that could flow out through the cracks.
Okay. Numerous victims were found in a factory upon the city's outskirts, their bodies charred to cinders. While searing flame may have burned away the hints of their identities, it cannot eradicate the truth. Strange markings remain on the corpses, a clue that shall lead the detective towards the answers. Do I have any evidence here? No, I don't. Okay, so that's the only thing that I have about this case. These are the only 2 cases. All right. Deduce the mystery of the stolen silver.
The question is rather fuzzy on the details. A clear-cut answer eludes me. Strange. Could the mystery be hinting at something else? I'll discuss these hypotheses with Ashley tomorrow, and think about it once I acquire more info. I have some time on my hands.
Okay. First day on the job. Increase reputation level to 16. Agenda feature unlocked. Oh, is this the achievement system? Wait, no. Complete the city roaming quests to build steps once you have enough. Okay, this is the daily. All right, this is the daily. Yeah. Select city records. Okay, what is this? Is this the battle pass? No, this is the beginner level. Okay, the beginner tutorial. All right, fine. And this is... Oh, the daily missions that you can do. Okay. Oh, and these are like the tutorials that you have in Wuthering Waves. So it's like a gacha game to even get access to the game beta. Yeah, that's actually kind of true. Yeah, unfortunately it is. Yes. Would be nice if they actually tried to make the game meaningful and not just an illusion. I hope so too. All right, let's try this. Let's see how these characters play, right? Because I don't know how to... I don't know what I need to do to get into combat right now. Okay. Can I cannot attack. Gain funds through some of her attacks. Oh, wait, the animation though. Wait, hold on. Oh, that is... I like the attack. Hold... Basic attack phase. Wait, hold on. Hold. Okay, so I can basically use that. Okay. Shift to dodge. That's fine. Oh, do I have to get attacked? Hold on, guys. I'm getting used to this. How's the game so far? It has an interesting... an interesting premise, but I don't really know what to expect going forward. So far, I'm having fun with it. But I also have to remember that I'm just at the start of the game, right? Oh, I can enter a special stance by holding dodge. Unleash a skill. Wait, hold on. Can I can't move, and I can't dodge. Interesting. Skill phase 1. Skill phase 2. Skill phase 1, basic attack 3. Okay, so I can actually weave in skills with basic attacks. Okay, skill phase 1, phase 2, basic attack 3, into 4. Interesting. While having liquid assets, hold left click while inside of contractual circle to make Benton's multi-hit combo deal additional damage. While inside the contractual circle, press right click and Benton will auto parry while attacking. Okay, so basically we're going in and we're doing the signature move. Okay. Dodge. Parry. Oh, you can parry with attacks. Wait, so 1, 2, 3. Oh, it's a left click. My bad. 1. Sorry. Bro. Why is it not working? I think I bugged the tutorial. There we go. 1, 2, And Q has...
Practice of lethality.
She just pulls out the firing squad, excuse me? She just pulls out the firing squad just like that? Damn. Okay. Exit battle. Or wait, do I have to do it myself? Like, yeah, exit training. No more words, I'm in. Weird sound design on the ult. Guys, remember, this is still the second closed beta. We are not dealing with a finished product just yet. Anything is still, well, maybe not everything and anything, but a lot of stuff is still subject to change, right? Though she's a 4-star, yeah, she is a 4-star. Wait, no, that's the pull. My bad. Okay, we got some extra pulls. Oh, for a second I thought this was going to be like 100 weapon pulls, but it's not. Can you test everyone out? I can, and I think I will. Game looks hella smooth though, and consider I am still recording and streaming at the same time, so this is going to be, it's not as smooth as it should be. Oh, there she is. Ooh, there she is. All right, let's see what she can do. Every character has a combat style of their own. Pick martyrs carefully. Utilize their strengths, and your team shall be a force to be reckoned with on the battlefield. In the team shown, Ashley is the main damage dealer. Alf quickly builds up enemy stun, helping Ashley deal as much damage as possible. Red Rose increases the team's Ignis damage. Their roles are clear, each supporting the other, making it a powerful team. The weapon, bro! Bro, the weapon she just pulled out. What? So these are the basic attacks. Okay. Wait, I'm playing around. She just has a Gatling gun. Okay. Literally just a Gatling gun. Okay, how does the ult look like? What does she do? Wait, what does the ult do? Oh my god! She becomes Kratos! She has the Blades of Chaos! What about the gun? Hold it down? Damn! Wow! Okay, that's interesting. She literally has artillery over artillery. Is this Silver Palace? Yes, it is. How's the Goonie so far? I mean, the game, it's interesting. It's definitely interesting. Was it the agenda? Right, log in. Okay. Okay. Wait. Guys, wait. This is kind of insane. Let's try Alpha as well, because we don't really know what we're doing. Right? We need to learn how the team that we're going to use is actually supposed to work. Right? So. Okay. Basic attack. Oh, I love the fact that she's actually using the gun in melee. So, reverse hammer, varying both in damage. Okay. Heavy attack. Oh. 1, 2, 3, signature move, shift. Wait a minute. Skill, shift, and heavy attack. I'm sorry, we have combos? Like legitimate combos? Wait. One, two. Okay, no, if I don't, okay, I can't build the resources. All right, just ultimate then.
Fueled up and fired up.
Bro, she just uses a flamethrower. What the hell? Okay. Okay, I think I get how she's supposed to work, right? Just start a battle for now. So wait. So she has 1, 2, 3, shift. Okay. Oh my god! Bro! Wait, okay.
You'll
Execute.
never miss if you get close enough.
I mean, that is true. You're never gonna miss if you get close enough. 1, 2, 3, shift. Wait. Bro, why is she so nice to play with? Okay, so wait. 1, 2, 3, shift into heavy attack. And 1, 2. Okay, so I can only use 2 attacks with her skills.
Her shots. The Miss Agency taught her well.
Oh, I see. When a red circle appears, oh, okay, unblockable. Wait, I did press it though. 1, 2, 3, shift into interrupted. How do you interrupt this? Launch a more powerful attack. Oh, so like a skill? Okay. Oh shit, wait. It's gonna take some getting used to.
That was close.
Okay, that felt nice. 1, 2, 3, hold. One, 2, 3, shift. Okay, she has combos. That's what's impressive to me. Okay, we can exit the battle. Exit training for now. How can her gun use the same barrel to shoot flames? I don't know. I genuinely don't know. Maybe she modifies something, right? Maybe she connects the shotgun to whatever she's carrying, to the reactor. I hope this game is going to be optimized like Endfield, otherwise no shot in playing this. Ooh, yeah. Okay, so we know how to play Ashley. Okay, Cynthia is the only one that we don't know how to play. Cynthia is the only one that we don't know how to play right now. Oh my god, the pets are following me! Bro, the pets are following me. Okay, so basic attack. 1, 2. Okay. Charge. Cynthia can consume sweetness to inflict debuffs on the enemy and deal massive damage. Okay. So I can charge up the skill. Oh, what happens if I release it in the sweet spot? No, okay, no, I just have to wait for it to release it by itself. What? What? What the hell? What the hell even is this? The bread cats are attacking, yes. Wait, okay. This is kind of ridiculous. So, I'm supposed to just hold it down. It's gonna release automatically. And then I'm holding left click. And I need to release it manually. Okay, that's a little bit weird, but okay, fine. So hold it. Okay, now hold down. And I can release. There we go. Okay. I must say I'm not really a big fan of how she plays, but it is what it is. She's a support, right? So she's going to be easy to play around with. You're just going to swap her in, do her stuff, swap out. Is this better than WuWa? I can't say yet because I have not experienced proper combat yet. You tried her in the event trial, not the training? Okay, you want me to try it that way? Sure, I can do that. Yeah, I can do it in the training. But I think I got the hang of it. No 50-50 means... Oh, wait. Well, I thought you were talking about the gameplay, not necessarily about the gacha system. Alright, let's see. Hey, Cynetic, hey! I'm enjoying the game, yeah! How you doing, man? Welcome to the stream. Vengeful Flame and overview through some of her attacks. Okay. Basic attack. Where is she? There it is. 1, 2, 3, 4. 5 hit combo. That's fine. Heavy attack is gonna send me directly into the 3rd hit of my basic attack. Unleash your skill to gain overheat. Okay. So, like this. Okay. Basic attack again. Oh! Gonna boot up the game myself? Hey, let's go, bro. You're gonna enjoy this. You're definitely gonna enjoy this. Wait a second. So, enhanced heavy attack phase 1. Oh, is it because I have the overheat? Yes. Oh my god. Okay.
It's where you belong.
After unleashing an ultimate and gaining Quench, some of Ashley's attacks will become enhanced. Quench lasts for 12 seconds, or unleashing... Okay, so we can do enhanced basic attacks, where she becomes Kratos' daughter. Okay. Press E to dodge enemy attacks and spray fire at enemies in range. So like this. And the second ultimate. Played the first CBT, so I'm excited to try out the new characters. This is like the first time I'm trying it out, so it's insanely good already. Like, this is insanely good for me already. How dare you deny Oppenheimer? What? Oh, God. Alright. Okay. I think we kind of got an idea of how to play these characters, right? I think we got a good idea. We don't have Red Rose, so we can't buff the damage from Cinderella. Try Captain Kaboom. You guys really want to test all of these characters, don't you? Okay, fine. Where's Captain Kaboom? The alt is so good, it is. Arknights Dev Talk is about Homecoming. I do want to watch that, but right now we're focusing on this. Alright, basic attack phase. Where is it? Oh my god, I just realized she has a giant wrench! Guys! Oh my god, I love this. I don't know why, but I do. This is like... I don't know why. I feel like I'm playing like an oversized version of Kingdom Hearts. I have a Keyblade, if you know what I'm saying. Oh, wait. 1, 2, 3... Vincent, is this game 100% open world? I think so. Yeah, I think so. So far, it is open world. It does not have instances. Heavy attack. Wait, the heavy attack is actually really fast. Grants pressure. Maximum current over time. Okay. Oh, wait. Okay, I think I understand. Wait, hold on. So I'm building... Basic attacks build up my meter, which is fine.
Watch me whoosh!
Captain Kaboom can expend varying amounts of pressure to unleash enhanced charge attacks at different levels. Okay. So, enhanced heavy attack. Hold down. Where have I seen this before? I've seen it somewhere before. Oh, okay, I need to release it earlier. Okay, so that's phase 1. Phase 3 now. And it does that automatically. Okay, I see. 1, 2, 3, 4. Okay, I see how she's supposed to work. She's spraying uranium on the ground. Yeah, I think she does. 1, 2. Okay, I see how this works. Q as the ultimate. If you can't fix it, blow it to pieces. That's a philosophy I can get behind. Yeah. How is she lifting it up? No clue. But the running animation, bro. It's Noelle from Genshin. No, I know who she reminds me of. She reminds me of the old hag from Zenless Zone Zero. Yeah, she reminds me of the old hag from Zenless Zone Zero. That's who she reminds me of. Let's see who the true Zenless players are that know who I'm referring to. I can rest in peace now. Anyone else? Gucia, Argos, and Lauren. We'll do those later. We'll do those later. Yeah. So complete. Okay, open the city records. Whoever said, okay, all of you who said Piper, you're correct. Yeah, all of you who said Piper, you're correct. Good job. Good job. Wait, why am I doing this again? Didn't I already finish this? For the day? Okay, wait, hold on. City records and challenges. Okay. So we do need to do some of these. Daily routine method. Uh-huh. Complete a case review. Clear Hilbert's Hotel. That's locked. Make a property purchase, also locked. Complete a case review. Okay. Should I be able to do this, though? Level 15. Okay, you know what? Let's level our characters. Let's level our characters to level 15, right? I think that's the best thing that we can do right now.
Let's cut to the...
Right, level up.
Truth and lies. Kindness and deceit.
Bro, she's kind of like holding the blade.
No longer.
She's kind of holding the blade like she wants to like slice her throat. Her weapon. Let's amplify it, right? Auto place. Yeah, level 20. There we go. Okay. Do we do anything for Alf? Let's see. She is supposed to be hero. She's a hero character. Okay. Confirm. Charge efficiency for ultimate. After the character using this motive defeats an enemy, their attack is increased. Nah, I don't want to focus on that. Amplify this. Auto. Oh wait, no. Resonate. Auto place. Right. That's perfectly fine. You know what, whatever. Let's just amplify it. Right, and have it equipped on her. It's better than nothing. And the support, what does the support want? You are a witness. You're a witness. Okay. When battle begins, the attack of all characters on the team is increased by 9%. That's a nice buff. The character using this motive deals 80% damage to enemies with over... No. This one is the good one. Alright, this one is the good one. Auto place. We don't have enough to maximize it. Okay. All right. Use. So that's just gonna give us like a flat 15% attack. All right. Cinderella's so good looking. Yes, she is. Last bit I had a level 80 Cinderella boss fight that I cleared under leveled. Damn! The art is so unholy. It's so good. I love it. I do love it. Yes. Okay. We have our team. Case review. All right, let's... Yeah, I know it says insufficient, but we're gonna try it. Permanent attack percent increase seems pretty damn good. Yeah, and it's a 3-star weapon, by the way. Bro. Okay. For some reason, we don't have... Okay, no alt audio for whatever reason.
It's all in vain.
Oh, I wasted my alt, I just realized.
We need to hurry.
Okay.
Your death is insignificant.
The enemy design is Seek? Yeah. Oh. Oh, nice. It actually builds the stun meter. Okay. Okay. She was able to do this by herself. She didn't need any help. Claim rewards? Yeah, why not? One should be enough, right? Exit. Yeah, I think that's enough. The sad part is that we basically just like melted the boss and we didn't really experience the fight itself, right? That's the only sad part. How much do the dailies give for pulling currency? I have no clue. We're gonna have to find out. Okay. Wait until 5 p.m. It's a story boss. Yes, it is. Okay. This was just the farm stage. Yep. Can you just find out now? I'm trying to do all of the daily stuff, right? Oh. Right. That was the tutorial thing. So I need another 40. So that means I need to spend a total of 150 vitality. I can do that, I guess. Combat training? Yeah, because I have more characters that I need to level up, right? So I might as well. What? I forgot to open the map. I genuinely forgot to open the map. What even are these?
To it.
Wait, so if I want to... Okay, let's get the horse. What is this? Oh! Okay, Huh! That's rather fast. I did not expect to be able to do that just now. Start the challenge. All right.
Reset the board.
Red Dead Redemption vibes. Oh wait, that's actually kind of useful.
Enemies.
All right. That was just the one. That was just the one fight. Oh, you can do, okay, ×2 rewards, that's fine. I'm just gonna do one because I wanted to see if I increase the difficulty, right? Can I get the higher difficulty now? No, I need a specific level for this. Reach a crisis level of 2. Okay, so are you telling me that the crisis level is the world level? Is that what I'm doing here? Okay.
A tidy sum. Let's up.
Okay, I can't climb on this. It doesn't look like I have stamina for sprinting, by the way. Okay, what are these devices? Do I have to do anything with them? Feels like I should be able to do something. What's the story of this game, though? You are a detective. And in one of the moments where you and your sister, because you were both detectives, right? You were going to be awarded a very prestigious medal for your services, right? You were basically legendary detectives, right? So the queen herself was like, okay, you guys did a lot for us. You provided a very good service to the crown. So I'm going to be awarding this medal to you. So when we went to the ceremony, the, what's it called? The ceremony was sadly interrupted by an assassination attempt on the queen. And during that assassination attempt, your sister died saving your life. And now, 3 years after that incident, you come back to the city because you want to still investigate the death of your sister. Because you still didn't catch the culprit, right? And for some reason, people have decided that, you know what? You were the one who actually assassinated the queen. For some reason. That still wasn't really explained. Oh, hello. Even parrying does damage, okay. The sister is the female MC? Yes. Tidy sum. The dialogue writing is in this style. Actually pretty nice. If I had enough with my... Yeah, no, it does have like the more, the older English, right? Okay. I think we can actually just return to the story, right? The more we unlock from the story, the more we're going to be able to see from the game. The fire physics alone makes me want to play this. Honestly, it does look genuinely nice. Like, it is a style that I am currently not used to. Though I will say, the movement feels slightly more restrictive than what you would expect from something like Enfield or Withering Waves or Zenless, right? It doesn't feel like you can just run around as easily. Even the dash feels like it doesn't cover enough ground. Well,
take a short
not
rest.
enough, but
Ashley
it's much
should be here
shorter.
presently, in any case. Hmm. 10 minutes have passed and
My
Ashley has
pyromaniac
yet to
heart is
arrive.
happy.
Oh, apologies, Master Detective. I'm sorry for being late.
Okay, what happened? What happened?
Did you run into trouble? You can tell me about...
It's nothing to worry about, honestly. Let's talk about the matter we mentioned yesterday. Have you figured out any answers to the riddle?
Answer that the key was copied. Answer that the silver was liquid.
My answer is...
Oh.
Detective, remember that journalist who kept stalking you? The one called Grimm?
We saw him yesterday.
Why?
He's dead.
What?
What exactly happened?
Someone contacted us half an hour ago. Told us they saw something horrifying. We rushed to the scene and saw Grimm's corpse in the alley.
He talked to us just yesterday at noon.
It's too much of a coincidence.
It's more than you think. The way he died was just like the corpses from the Nameless Ashes case.
Wait, the Nameless Ashes case?
Explain
it. A case that Chief Inspector Lauren commissioned me to work on. All the victims' bodies were burned. I must examine the scene right away.
Detective, remember our agreement. You need to act in a team of 2.
I formally employ Ashley as my assistant. Let's go.
Okay.
No time to waste. I should head to the scene first.
Grimm mentioned he was working on a substantial report, and now this. Might he have offended someone?
Exposing the affairs of those in power. The boy certainly had no shortage of ventures. Speaking of which, Grimm was very interested in you. Only recently did I realize that many of your earlier reports were penned by him.
Has limited strength.
The bus is now arriving. Please stand by the stop and prepare to board.
So what just happened? Like, how did he die? Oh. New feature, property. Oh, okay. Thanks. Bro, I feel like I'm in the theme park. The way all of this looks. Genuinely, I feel like this is a theme park. So wait, what? So how do I figure out what properties? Oh! John's Pizza. Investment revenue 3 per minute. Price 3,000. Can I fund this? So I just bought it. I bought the pizza place. So, shouldn't I be getting all of this for free now? Because I'm the owner? Why do I have to pay for the stuff that I'm selling? They're just buffs. Okay. I should probably get the mount, right? Oh, okay. I hope they made all characters valid. Would be sad to waste good designs. I know. Bro, Avangard, you should see some of the artwork that we've seen in the weapons. They are so good. I don't trust her at all. I shall follow Ashley closely. It's just a boulevard.
Any chance of a copycat criminal?
Yeah, no, but I don't know. It's designed in such a way.
Disclosed anything
no
about
favoritism.
Nameless Ash's case to the public.
You actually need to pay for the things you sell, realistically speaking. Well, yeah, but also no.
Someone nearby is taking notes of the scene.
Find the witness. All right.
From the beginning, tell me what you saw.
I saw him go up in flames. Tis true, I swear. I would come to the alley nearby and water the flowers every sunset before dark. And then I saw this blonde, purple-eyed journalist screaming in the alley. And the lad was covered entirely in flames. Oh, good heavens. It was dreadful. I turned and ran, reported it at once. The rest you already know.
A witness saw Grim as the flames engulfed him, but this alone proves nothing. I should examine the scene in person.
Gonna see you later. Gotta get home for now. All right, Cookie. See you later. Hello.
Is this your first crime scene? Feel free to wait outside if it troubles you.
That will not be necessary, Detective. I can compose myself. As your assistant, it is my duty to help uncover the truth. Rest assured, I shall take careful notes.
Okay. Hello, Lauren.
A living person set aflame. Sensational enough, I dare say. No wonder it's drawn such a crowd.
Ready to investigate, Detective?
I'm ready.
Let's not delay. We shall begin. Tracks and traces cover the scene. I must examine them carefully.
Investigate to examine the body in detail. Select an examinable area to collect clues left on the body. Once all clues have been collected, the investigation is complete. Okay. Oh, I need to just interact like this. Okay. Let's start with number 1, which for some reason is not interactable. Alright, let's start the other way around.
A burnt camera. The very model Grim wore about his neck.
At least the MC doesn't sound like an NPC.
Grim was wearing this iconic wide-brimmed hat when we saw him yesterday. A strange substance with a mud-like texture. It is hard to discern what it actually is. A body carbonized by high temperatures. It is completely destroyed. Unlike the corpses in the Nameless Ashes case, this body bears no special mark.
There's one more clue over here, isn't there? Number 1, that we're not interacting with for whatever reason.
The prints look fresh. The shoe type can't be distinguished, but it's clear there are 2 different signs. More than one person entered this alley.
Okay. Investigate the scene. Traces. Wine bottles. There's wine bottles? Graffiti with threatening words. The graffiti is flaking. This has been around
This
for a while.
area is beyond the reach of the law and frequented by gangs and street
Punksters, okay. So it shouldn't be involved, I guess. It shouldn't represent anything.
Curious traces here. Perhaps a revealer light will color reaction as expected. Residue from a reactor. Someone activated a reactor here, then took it with them upon leaving.
I love that we have a flashlight with UV lights.
A few empty bottles. Likely left behind by street punksters.
Detective, how goes the investigation?
Discuss the situation with Lauren first.
Detective, have you found anything?
This
Graffiti
alley
on the
is
wall.
narrow and poorly lit. And these marks show it's a hangout for a street gang.
Street gangs again. Theft, robbery, and now murder. What havoc will they stir up next?
Traces of
There
a reactor.
is silverium residue on the ground. Someone activated a reactor here.
Only a reactor can generate flames hot enough so quickly. That explains why the body was burned so severely.
Charred
The
corpse.
victim, reduced to a charred corpse. This may well be the key we need to solve this case.
Why would a charred corpse be the key to this case?
When a body is severely damaged, beyond causing death, it might also be the perpetrator's intent to make the body unidentifiable.
Unidentifiable?
Watch it!
Huh?
We have a runner! We have a runner!
Detective!
What's going on?
Where'd he go? Where did you go?
He's quick on his feet. but we can still follow his footprints. The footprints end here. He must have climbed up. This is their hideout. He's likely trying to blend into the crowd.
Okay. Wait, you're not blending into the crowd at all. In fact, you're very visible. I really like how Alf plays, I'm not gonna lie.
If you get close enough. Flamethrower at the ready.
Oh yeah, she does! She does do that. She basically connects her shotgun to the flamethrower that she has.
The Miss Agency taught her well.
Wait, why isn't this working anymore? Huh. Interesting. I don't know. I think I needed more ammo that I didn't have to consume.
Let me go!
Why loiter around
What
the
were
scene?
you doing at the crime scene?
I was just taking a look-see.
Then why run away?
So why run away when you...
So what if I legged it?
Warning.
Ah! I had a bit of a scrap with a woman, and now the coppers are all over me.
Okay.
What did you say?
Oh, curses. Must have been some uppity heiress.
The woman's looks.
What did that woman look like?
I couldn't see her properly in the dark. Yeah, but she was dressed to the nines. Loaded, no doubt.
Ask for
Tell me
details.
everything you know.
It was just getting dark, right? I heard someone chatting down the alley, see? Right on our turf, mind ya. So I thought I'd have a look. And bam! This posh bird comes flying right in my face. And then suddenly she laid into me.
Okay. It was the charred corpse you're doing.
Are you in any way connected to the charred corpse?
Charred corpse? I was only scrapping with some lass. So don't go pinning this on me, because you lot can't sort your story out.
And what proof have you that this woman is not merely a fabrication spun to shield yourself?
Proof? Sure. I got bloody proof. That vicious toff lost her shoe halfway through the fight. Cast it to the side. Go find it yourself.
What just happened to the animation over
common
here?
folk get battered and no one bats an eye. Them nobles drop a hair. The whole city panics. Those bloody coppers. Just lapdogs for the toffs, that's what.
Throw him in the nick.
Actually, yeah, it did. Like, she lost her shoe. It does point to Cinderella. Select investigate to examine the scene in detail. Oh. Okay. Collect the evidence.
A luxury item of genuine leather, well cared for.
Noah from
The lining
Xenoblade?
shows clear signs of wear. A woman's high heel in a less common size. An unidentifiable substance clings to the leather.
Oh.
Similar to that found on the charred corpse.
Record the evidence.
There actually is a high-heeled shoe. He wasn't lying. Maybe a rich lady really did enter that alley.
I fear this is all becoming rather overwhelming.
Let's sort out the evidence we've gathered so far.
Alright, let's see. Open the evidence board. Gather evidence from the scene. I mean, from the scene, we have the charred corpse, which is a piece of evidence.
The deceased has been thoroughly burned and the body carbonized at high temperatures. The nature of death resembles the nameless ashes case.
There's also this that was
Grimm's
found at the
ever-present
scene.
hat and camera were found at the scene. Given that the witness claims to have seen him screaming in the flames, the victim's identity is all but confirmed.
The reactor
It would
residue as
take a
well.
high-powered reactor to produce such intense heat in so short a time. The silverium residue on the ground confirms that the flames originated from a reactor.
The testimony? No. Oh, wait. I guess, yeah, that works, I guess.
The street punkster maintains that he encountered a well-dressed woman in the alley.
And the shoe as well.
The high-heeled shoe corroborates the punkster's account, confirming a noblewoman was present. Yet the residue upon the shoe warrants closer examination. There is a strange substance on the high-heeled shoe.
Wait, do I not have it? I don't have any more evidence. So that's as far as we go with this investigation.
Our current evidence points towards that mysterious woman killing Grimm with a high-temperature reactor. She tussled with the street punkster in her frantic escape, leaving behind a high-heeled shoe.
Like something out of a fairy tale. A mysterious woman losing a shoe while fleeing. Sounds like a real possibility. I heard that Grimm enjoys writing scandalous articles exposing the aristocrats.
There is a strange substance on the high-heeled shoe. I've seen this substance on the corpse, but I cannot figure out what it is. I'll return to the scene and re-examine the corpse.
Your call.
I should return to the crime scene and re-examine Grimm's corpse.
If it even is Grimm, because the problem is, like, if it's charred beyond the identification, it could be somebody else. Right? And the hat and the camera could have been planted.
The body has disappeared!
Oh, it's him! It's the guy I wanted to get but didn't.
I had it taken away. The body has been transferred back to the constabulary, and I will be overseeing this case from now on.
I thought that was
This
going to be a New
incident has
Yorker
attracted
accident.
Too much unwanted attention and is severely affecting our duties. Those irrelevant to the case shall leave the scene at once.
But we are no mere bystanders. The Chief Inspector himself invited us to assist.
Chief Inspector Lauren.
This is Rex. He's the superintendent sent by the Navy, specifically assigned to oversee the constabulary. I didn't expect him to come here in person. Recently, the higher-ups are extremely strict about the discipline of the constabulary. We should
His
probably
voice is not working
let
for me?
this
Nah,
slide for
I
now.
agree on that.
These two civilians just happened to be passing by the place. So I took the opportunity to ask them about the area. And I never expected the superintendent to place such importance on the case. That's a good thing. Why don't we head back and go over the details?
I need you to give me a work report.
Of course. You shall have it at the first opportunity.
This complicates matters. The body has been removed and now the Navy is involved. It seems Chief Inspector Lauren wishes us to stand aside for the moment. Should we return to the office and reconsider our next steps?
Return to the
Remaining
detective's
here will
office.
get us nowhere. Let us head back.
Okay. They're sparing me the road over there. What happens if Ashley is Cinderella? I don't know. That's the direction we're gonna go into. We're gonna find out.
What is your next move, Master Detective?
The victim has been reduced to a charred corpse, clearly an attempt to conceal something. We must examine the body more closely.
But the superintendent has taken it into evidence, leaving us at an impasse. Why don't we follow Chief Inspector Lauren's advice and just wait for a while? Maybe he'll do something about it.
But...
Oh, I just remembered. While we wait, perhaps we can go over the mystery of the stolen silver. The silver coins disappeared from the rich man's safe. Neither the servant nor the neighbors confessed. The constables failed to find out how the theft was carried out. Have you made any progress regarding this mystery?
I do have some proposed solutions for this mystery of yours.
Silver
Perhaps
coins.
the safe never contained ancient coins, but liquid silver kept in siphons that could flow out from the fine crevices and openings.
Silverium flowing out from the crevices and openings. A bold proposal. But if the rich man stored his silver coins inside the safe, he should know that it would keep the coins secure instead of leaking them.
Okay. Answer with the rich man,
Perhaps
I guess?
there is more to this story. It's possible the rich man never hid his silver coins in the safe. He wanted to frame his servants for the theft.
So there are no silver coins from the start. It was a setup to frame someone else. But there is no bad blood between the rich man and the servants. He has no motivation to do such a thing.
Answer
For
with the
example,
key.
you said there is only one key, but duplicating a key is not particularly complex.
So someone made a copy of the key. But you still need to acquire the original to create a duplicate key. The rich man fiercely protected the key. No one could get their hands on it. These answers focus on certain possibilities. None of them could explain how the silver was stolen. Do you have other ideas, Master Detective?
Apologies.
So none of the
Have I
answers
not
were
been
good.
clear enough with my mystery? I can go over...
I'm heading to the constabulary.
Huh? Why?
Grimm's case is an unusual murder using extremely high temperatures. A characteristic shared by the Nameless Ashes case I cannot afford to ignore. I must meet with the superintendent and impress upon him the gravity of this case and secure my involvement once more. And should he oppose me, I shall see to it that he changes his mind.
Damn.
Is that so? I understand. I shall accompany you, given your resolve to pursue the truth.
Can I ask why she's giving random mysteries to DMC? Is it related to the start of the quest or something? I think she knows more about us than she's letting on. That's why I think she's just like involving herself. Or not payment case. Oh, these places are just like full of stuff to investigate, I guess. Decorative paintings. Small bookshelf.
The body must be further examined. I must go to the constabulary and have a word with that superintendent.
All right.
Speed up!
Oh, and you can just like continue? Oh my god, it refreshes. So you can permanently have this, and you just unlock this by doing nothing.
The River Constabulary is
Genuinely
located south of the
unlock
city.
this by doing nothing.
From what I remember, it used to be a large navy building. When the navy moved to the eastern estuary, the building was transferred to...
Grab electrified cores, throw them to remove them in place. Yeah, but I'm not gonna do exploration quests right now.
Speed up!
Wait, is that
the latest silvercraft? Saved me a lot of time.
Oh wait, that's a chest.
No idea who hid it here.
I didn't even know there was something over here.
It's all in vain.
I just wanted to go for the chest.
It's all in vain.
Simple.
It just died from the parry. Lamau. Surprise Harpy, I know.
Flowing. We'll need it some...
Oh wow. Oh wow, I can fly with her. Oh wait. Go up, go up, go up, go up, go up. Okay, can I just... A mysterious noble has hidden several locked safes throughout Sylvania, each one containing caches of fabulous riches. Simply enter the correct combination. Observe the surroundings for clues. Alright. But I'm not doing that right now. Give me that.
A tidy sum. Let's update the ledgers.
There's no gliding.
Keep the income flowing. We'll need it.
Oh, that one just came automatically. I didn't do that. And there are no plunging attacks either. Can I join the monster side? Yes.
We've arrived at the River Constabulary.
I can only imagine what the situation inside must be like if the Navy Superintendent has taken charge. Ah, it's Chief Inspector Lauren.
Let's go ask him.
Okay, guys. We're doing a good job so far, right? But I am getting a little bit hungry, so let me go get some food, and we can continue this while I eat, okay? Thankfully, I'm not gonna have to read all that much, considering it's in English. So yeah, you know, we're gonna have some fun. Give me like 5 minutes, and I'll be right back, okay? Right, we should be back. Play something? Oh god, I'm sorry. I left you guys. I don't even recall going into the mail. Genuinely. Alright, sorry. I kind of left you, on hold. Whew, okay.
I won't be kept in the dark.
The building, it was originally part of the Navy only. Okay, let's see what this guy has to say. Things just got complicated. Isn't that exactly what we want to hear?
How did it fare, Chief Inspector?
It fared poorly. The Navy thinks we're bumbling and intends to interfere. They're steamrolling us. Especially in the matter where I sought out your assistance. They regard it as a transgression.
Our current case shares similarities with the Nameless Ashes case. There's a piece of evidence that I'm interested in. No matter what happens, I need to...
I understand, but...
You again? The civilians passing by the place. Chief Inspector Lauren, as a member of the constabulary, please
what did you
look
get?
to the
Just some
propriety
leftover
of your
pizza.
decorum.
A simple misunderstanding, Superintendent Rex. I was just venting to a friend, given the recent pressure on the force. Anyway, head off. We'll grab a pint or two afterwards. Always picking up at the small stuff, while the real issues get swept under the rug. We have a leaky second-floor window on the east side, and people sneaking into the evidence room. Nobody cares about that.
A leaky window? Take it up with logistics. You know full well I'm in charge of the patrols.
We have our entrance.
You're doing a stellar job. Yes, indeed.
Thank you.
All right. Time to find that window. Because we are going in. Oh yeah, I should probably resume the recording, right? Sometimes I just keep forgetting. All right. Hello there.
Chief Inspector Lauren is right. There is an open window. Master Detective, are you really doing this?
Yes. And I'll need you to stay outside and watch my...
Understood. I've got you covered.
I feel like I'm back in Resident Evil. It's the police station. Okay, time for the stealth section.
The Navy only sent help because the crime rate's still through the roof. Help? They're just making it worse. And that crime rate? We're not knights.
Plenty of time for idle chatter, but not for patrol. Judging by the furnishings, this office likely belongs to someone senior.
They say the slayer of nobles is on the move again. Best we stay well clear of noble affairs, if you ask me.
Safe.
Okay. I guess we're safe while, you know, hidden behind these objects, I guess. Is that creature moving? Nope. Doesn't look like it.
The chief assigned me the werewolf from the ceremony. Oh, what am I supposed to do now?
What? It's here. An evidence cabinet that is still empty.
Alright, see you later, Sam.
Hopefully it won't be filled up too quickly. This is the right evidence cabinet. Locked. Standard Chubb 3-lever mechanism. Shouldn't be too difficult. Files from closed and discarded cases are all piled together in an unorganized heap.
Anything that I actually need to watch for? It doesn't look like it. What about over here?
A constable's notebook with a composite drawing of a suspect. Hold on. This actually looks like a minimalist.
How long will you be streaming for? I don't know. However much energy I have.
A notebook for a canine trainer. Writings in
which might be long. So maybe another 3-4 hours, something like that.
It has a warm belly. Wanna take it home with me? Case dossiers, various applications, and personal dispatch documents all piled up together. An old and long obsolete coffee machine.
I knew it was a coffee
Almost
machine.
All of its paint has peeled off the exterior casing. The constables have yet to clear the cardboard boxes for moving and miscellany away.
New superintendent is a right piece of work. Duty inspection every day, daily discipline drills. Now even safe combinations have to be standardized. I just used the same old combination 5 years, could open it with my eyes shut, but now the new combination every month. Last month was 0721, counting date of the constabulary, but what was this month's again? Spent half the day digging through the regulations window before I found the damn it is the date that the archives 1209. 1209. 1209. And the safe is obviously right next to the sorry, the combination is right next to the safe. So 1 2 0.
Ah, the core's turning. The body's badly charred and in fragments.
Just working at the moment. I need something to listen to. Hey, I'm glad I can be of assistance, man.
That left arm. There appears to be something there. Best bring it back for a closer look. Now I must leave with the evidence.
Have you heard? It's not just the werewolves. There are thieves around.
The chief's breathing down our necks for more arrests. But it's easier said than done.
Someone's on the stairs. Best be careful. Good. The exit is not too far away.
The stealth section is barely, you know, it's barely dangerous.
Is blocked. I must find another way.
Over here.
Make a run for it.
The superintendent was just at the front entrance on his rounds, so I circled around to wait for you.
Nicely done. You made the right call.
Did you find the evidence?
Take these, quickly.
Oh, okay. Oh, we've been spotted.
I'm sure you understand it's our duty to arrest trespassers.
Damn.
We don't have to be enemies. I'm afraid we're long past that. You broke the rules. Chalk him.
You owe me a cocktail shaker. Yeah, back off.
Fueled up and fired up.
Ow. I think I did manage to dodge that though. Bro, what the hell? Okay. That's some nice cutscene. Wait, he lost all of his built-up stagger? I don't like that. Okay, Hugo, calm down.
At your service, patron. Catch your breath. Take a quick sip and liven your spirits a bit.
Will you do reacts at the end of the stream? Probably, yes.
I'll take care of this. I've warned you. Nevermore. Distraction.
Okay. Remember I sent you something? Oh, right, yeah. I remember that, sure. We can take a look at it afterwards.
Let's leave it at that. You're strong, but your heavy weapon is holding you back. A nimbler combat style would suit you more.
Again! Sir! The werewolf who attacked the float has escaped! What? The stabilizer failed to work. It went berserk. We couldn't keep it down.
Lead the way!
Wait, so he's the reason, so we are the reason why he decided to use,
I'm sorry.
a staff
I'm
that
no
can
good
split
in a
into
fight.
two, huh?
At least the superintendent has gone. Do you think he might come after you?
Suppose he does. I'll manage. Where's the evidence?
I'm sorry.
What happened?
I was in such a rush to escape that I didn't notice the puddle. I slipped. The remains broke apart and fell into the water along with the photographs. They're ruined, and it's all my fault. This whole venture wasted.
Yeah, no, this is too convenient.
Another way.
Nah, this is too convenient. It's really sus.
I'll have to call in some help.
It's
While
really
there's little
sus.
to work with, she is skilled enough that she should be able to glean something useful.
What? Oh, I mean, that's wonderful.
Yeah.
So does that mean we should go to her right away?
Of course, let's not waste time. We should set off immediately. The woman who posed as an applicant? What's she doing here?
Fancy meeting you here, Detective. You two seem to have undergone quite an adventure.
And why are you here, of all places?
It pleased me to see you fight the Navy man, and your form in combat was most admirable.
Oh my
but
God.
alas, I'm a lady who keeps her word. I broke a few fur balls out at the celebration as a distraction. Quite the trick, if I do say so myself.
Wait, why help me?
You're helping me. Why?
Because you're most pleasing to the eye.
Bruh,
And
is that the
upholding
reason?
Contractual terms is a rule in our profession.
What contractual terms?
Contractual
We don't have a
terms.
contract.
Whose deal are you trying to honor?
Well, a client's info is supposed to be confidential. If we could get information by simply asking questions, why would we need detectives? Or detective assistants?
I don't understand what you're trying to say.
That's Mallow.
Detective, if it's answers you seek, why not see if your clever little assistant can help you uncover my client's identity? And if by then you fancy teaming up with me, well, do drop by, won't you?
How odd. Master Detective, we should pick up the pace and get the remains examined.
Okay. She looks like someone who would steal your liver when you were asleep? Yes, she is. She doesn't just look it, she is it. I'm willing to take the risk, bruh.
If memory serves, the clinic is at the intersection not too far away.
Dayfair Way is along that direction. People call it the Forgotten District.
Oh my God. Ooh, nice car. Hmm. Very nice.
This is it. The corner clinic. My old friend runs this establishment.
We're to examine the remains at a clinic. I thought they were for those needing a physician.
She is a physician. Anatomy is her specialty. She knows how to make the dead.
Will she help?
We've known each other since we were children, and our friendship runs deep.
Oh, okay.
She never fails to help me whenever I ask. And let's ask her to change your bandages while we're at it.
Oh dear. That's very kind of you, Master Detective, but I can take care of this minor inconvenience on my own. I tend to become quite anxious at clinics.
The tutorial killed the
Just
dialogue?
thought of
Yes, it
visiting
did.
a physician unsettles me. I'm afraid I must take my leave. Good luck with your friend. I shall await you at the office.
Bruh, she disappears whenever we want to learn anything about her. Okay.
She doesn't like visiting doctors. The place seems well cleaned and smells of disinfectant. Mixed pharmaceutical instruments, prescription orders, signed by Dr. Furtho.
Oh, okay. I was just trying to inspect. She's aggressively suspicious? Yeah.
Don't touch anything.
Oh, holy shit!
You better find yourself a seat.
Sorry? I can't hear you clearly. Ship.
I said don't touch my things and find yourself a seat. 3 long years. You finally found your way back.
I have a rather unique sample here from a case I'm working on. Given your experience with autopsies,
Incredible way to greet someone after disappearing for 3 years. Didn't expect the first line to be, I'm working on a case. I'm actually curious now. Do you still remember my name?
See, I would have gotten all of the clues, but the cutscene interrupted me.
Of course I do, Dr. Furtho.
Then shouldn't you start with a proper greeting like, it's been quite a while, Furtho?
This case is important. I need your help to examine these.
Not a chance. Who do you take me for? You vanished for 3 years without so much as a word, and now you return with a corpse in tow expecting me to examine it. You didn't even bother with a proper greeting.
Greet her. Oh god.
Oh well. How are you faring these days?
Someone stole my cargo.
Uh-oh.
A mob of gangsters stole my cargo. Bring me back my cargo, and I'll
Really?
consider doing that autopsy.
What was stolen from you?
You owe me an answer. Yes or no?
Certainly, I'll go look for it.
The gangsters usually loiter around the Day Fairway intersection. Look around the place for clues of their activities.
Intersection. Got it.
Is that the Spider Girl?
City
Spider Girl?
gangs
No.
grew in size these past years. Be careful. Don't let them bring you to my place in a body bag.
Don't worry. I can still handle a few hooligans. According to Furtho, traces of gang activities can be found at the intersection.
I love how she basically just showed up breathing heavily behind you with that plague doctor mask on.
What's she doing?
Someone has made off with the doctor's cargo from the corner clinic. Have you seen any sign of it?
The corner clinic?
Now that's odd.
She's scared. Okay.
What's your business?
Dr. Furtho is missing her cargo. Have you heard anything of it?
Furtho? No, please, don't take me in.
Their reactions are rather unexpected. There's another one over there. Excellent.
Why are you looking at me funny?
They're scared for whatever reason.
A doctor's cargo has...
Doctor? No! No!
Firtho seems to have garnered quite a reputation. I'll follow this one to locate the gang's den.
Okay. That's an interesting enemy design.
Cargo from the corner clinic. Did your boys take it?
Wait, that bird-beak coroner hired you?
Maybe, and so what?
Birdie.
Keep steady, lads. We have the numbers. Pile on this lousy lout.
Oh god. Okay. Level 16.
It's all in vain. It's all in vain. Reset the board.
She's playable? She looks very good. Yes, she is.
Enemies. You reap what you sow.
So we're settling this physically. Should have cut the chatter and gone straight to the fight.
We surrender. The cargo's yours. Just take it and leave us.
Got a question for you. You stole Firtho's cargo, yet you're so afraid of her.
Why? Good question.
Firtho the doctor. She visits this place every night and nabs one of us for her experiments. Everyone who came back was a screaming wreck.
Okay.
Their nightmares wouldn't end. We run things round here, and we've a name to uphold. So we made off with her cargo. Thought it had put her in her place. Now we know we stepped on the wrong toes. We'll never touch her property again.
Experiments. Regardless, I have the cargo. Time to ask Firtho to help me examine the remains.
So, excuse me, she comes every night and kidnaps one of the guys? Guys, I think we helped the wrong person.
It's not toil or torment of the flesh. Those demons.
Yeah, I think we helped the wrong person.
Kind, coaxing face. Faster.
Back so soon? Now that's efficient. I'm downstairs. Meet me there.
I have the things you want.
Excellent. Haven't lost your touch, it seems.
So, can we start examining the remains? All right, let me start over. Firtho, for old time's sake, do me a favor and examine the remains for me.
Wasn't so hard now, was it? Come, I've already examined the remains.
Already? I knew you'd help.
Little to go on with remains this battered and charred. All we have is a piece of the arm and a few soaked photographs. Identifying the victim is virtually impossible with this.
Can you identify the victim's sex?
Judging from the pelvic features in the photos, the victim is male.
How old is he?
The pubic symphysis suggests he's likely over 30.
I noticed some foreign matter in the arm.
Surgical pins, metal. The victim likely had surgery after fracturing his arm at some point. I found something that might interest you. The cause of death.
We found clear signs of arson at the scene.
No,
Are you
it's not
suggesting
arson.
that wasn't the cause of death?
The victim's limbs lay straight in the photographs. rather than bent in a defensive posture. This means that the deceased had no signs of life when the fire started.
You're telling me that he was already dead before he was burned?
Correct. In summary, the deceased is a male over 30. The cause of death remains unknown, though it was certainly not by burning.
An adult male. Grimm's male, but younger. And then there's the fractured left arm.
Yeah, so it's not him.
And it wasn't the fire that killed him.
Don't worry, my conclusions should be watertight, unless the Royal Academy and the centuries of knowledge it accrued have all been mistaken.
I have faith in your judgment. The rest is detective work.
Oh, and I also found a viscous substance on the remains, containing no human tissue.
A viscous substance with no human tissue? I found something.
Oh my god,
similar at the
repeating
crime
that is
scene.
so...
Can we figure out its purpose or use?
It must be identified on a proper laboratory table. Alas, this humble clinic of mine is not furnished for this task.
Well, my office is, and it's already unpacked and prepared. I should head back and start the analysis right away.
Hold on. Take this.
What is this?
It's from the cargo you retrieved. A special type of stabilizer. It soothes the mind and suppresses recurring nightmares. I specifically formulated this for you, you know.
Oh my, how did you know we were having nightmares?
I'm a doctor. I can tell much simply by looking at a patient. For example, the pallor of your face.
Much appreciated, then.
Oh. So she's kind of like
By
us,
the way,
but...
the gangsters told me that you were experimenting on
for
them.
doctor stuff.
What exactly is going on?
Oh yeah, true.
Experiments on living subjects. I don't have time for running those. Many of them were ridden with skin rashes, infected by a highly contagious strain of varicella.
Oh.
Recently, I've been working with the Academy to develop a new kind of serum. It uses weakened pathogens to help the body adapt in advance and build resistance to actual infection. Unfortunately, the only route of administration is via subcutaneous injection. Hence, I had to get hold of a few, restrain them to the bed, and inject them. The good news is that the recent batch proved its worth with an 80% success rate. The spread of the disease has been contained.
She scares me.
Is that so? I do not understand
She
the
actually
treatment
scares
methods you
me.
employ. Such actions may cause them to fear you.
May, they're already...
I'm the one helping them avoid the infectious rash. But you just reminded me how convenient it is to reach them. I have several new medicines, and I do intend to invite them over for a few trials.
And they happen to be a most agreeable lot. You will succeed. Now, if I may, I'm taking my leave for my office.
Bro, okay, she is dangerous. She is
Dead men
definitely
don't talk.
dangerous.
I beg to differ. I can secure testimonies even from the deceased, which is why you're here, is it not?
Wait, you can't just make her a 4-star and have her be this cool. I'm sorry. What is this? That is such a cool intro. Adjust reactor. What do you mean? What? Huh? So what are these? Is this the gearing system? Wait, is this actually the gearing system?
Let's cut to the chase.
No, it's
before
not.
You're silenced for good.
I don't think so, at least. How curious. I don't know what that is.
Furtho built this operating table herself. It's specifically designed for autopsies. She is extremely passionate about her field of expertise.
Bruh, she reminds me of Jack the Ripper, I'm not gonna lie.
Medicine that should be kept away from the patients. This would be Furtho's secret stash.
The chemistry between the MC and Furtho is
I
nice.
see everything.
Is this what a Bangbu feels whenever they go to Norma?
The
Yes.
autopsy contradict the witness's testimony. If the witness did not lie, then there is only one possibility. Back to the lab table then to verify my hypothesis.
Okay.
Detective, I finally found you!
The paper boy.
I tried visiting Chief Inspector Lauren, but he wasn't at the constabulary. So I went to the detective's office to look for you, but you weren't there either.
Looking for me? Tell me, what's happening?
There's someone I know. His name is Grim. He's a journalist around my age.
Oh!
Brown cap, straw-colored hair. Sure, a person in the know told me there's been another murder in the city. The victim happens to be Grim. Master Detective, you seem to know something about this case. Can you tell
Welcome
me
back,
if he
Cookie.
really died?
Well...
Hint at him being alive.
Oh, thank goodness. I knew that cunning dodger wouldn't die so easily. He still owes me plenty of tips. Master Detective, there's something... It could be really important.
Okay.
Just yesterday, Grim secretly told me that he was investigating a super important case on his own. He even found the key evidence.
Key evidence?
He didn't tell me what it was. But just yesterday, he told me that he hid it in the safest and most unthinkable place. Master Detective, this is all I know. I hope this tidbit can help you out. If you find the truth, please get it published in the papers.
Okay. I mean, we got an idea.
Grim's on a criminal case. Now that's an unexpected finding, but this also proves my approach to be correct. I just need one more piece of the puzzle.
Okay. All right. If that's the case, guys, I am going to take this back to the kitchen because I don't want the room to smell of food. And I will be right back, okay? I will leave you with something this time. This time I will be, I don't know, I'm just leaving you with some memes. Alright? So I'll be right back.
Make this like
what you got to go tonight? Oh.
كم 286
Whatever the fuck that is.
Come up here, it's customer service sucks. And I'm gonna come back. Fuck out here.
Hi. Hey, wait a second. You got something stuck in your eye. Let me get it out for you. Oh, it's me.
There's a fucking squad on you, man. There's a squad on you.
This fucker is trying to convince me that a gorilla escaped from the zoo yesterday. Saw, dude.
I know this shortcut. Hang on, this is a little dirt trail. No, it's not. No, it's not. I'm so sorry. I'm so sorry.
Excuse me, social distance, please.
Time for the grand final of the Intel Challenge Katowice 2017!
Austin, come here! Austin! Austin! Wait! Will you come out?
You take a left, then you...
And then where?
You go straight until...
Why are you pushing me?
Because you're up on me, bro. Alright, so you go straight,
And then
and
where?
you're gonna see, like, stairs. It goes up.
And then you go where?
And to the left.
To do it. Oh, that's cute.
An entire jar for the same amount of calories as one string cheese.
Yeah, but string cheese is delicious.
Stay on the bike!
my gosh, it's gone!
We got a 9.9. We got a 9.9. We got. Oh!
Day one, I'm doing a push-up for every follower. I have 1 follower, so that means 1 push-up. Just to clarify, I will still be doing a challenge. I'll be walking 23,000 in.
It's a big man. Stop going there and giving the prostitute your money. It's not good. Oh, sometimes it's okay. No, it's not.
He just ran into the house. Hold on, put the chill, bro.
Long before time.
Great, now none of us can watch TV. That's my TV! No crap, that's why I'm freaking stealing it. I'm calling the cops.
Thank you, Miss Ann. Miss Ann, say your last name for me again.
Supanika.
Supanika!
Chosen one. Shit, where the fuck did I put it? Where the fuck did I put it? Where the fuck? Okay, it's not here, no. Ah, fuck. Oh, there you are. Robots.
Then my head hit the wall.
I just want to feel something. I can't feel something. It's not. What the?
Hi, you are currently being recorded.
Пацаны, это называется просто выебали.
Thank God you look like your picture.
All right, we're back. Oh boy. All right, we shall continue. Was that? I hope the memes were good. I've never touched that channel before in my life, so I don't know. I hope the memes were good. Woo! All right, so ooh, we have to go really far. Okay, so that's supposed to be our place. But my question is this. This is where we are. Can I track this? Wait a minute. What? Some Volta cells lose control. Flee when approached. Okay, I see the point, but we're not gonna do that now.
It's a detail I've yet to notice.
Wait, so what is this place? Something high up that I cannot reach. Next time play the HSR meme channel. Oh boy. The circuit way. A resource recycling device installed at the city center. Take the horse here and ride somewhere. Okay, maybe I don't know how to unlock this right now. After furthering exploration progress. Okay, fine. Then let's just teleport. How is gear grinding in the game? I have not unlocked the gear grinding just yet. Not yet. So far, I'm kind of happy to not have done that. I'm worried. I really don't want another gear grinding system. I'm not gonna lie. Untrack. I just don't want to grind gear in another gacha game.
I've got more to tell.
Hello. Funny finding you here.
I didn't expect him to launch a sudden brutish strike from the left.
Whoa!
But the detective predicted that and parried it.
That's awesome!
With a light twist, the detective shifted Rex's weight, immediately following up.
Can't
with
wait
a
for this
series
Ninja
of
live stream.
swift strikes.
And yet, you merely stood by and watched. Is that not a little...
Really? Well, I think I was helping plenty by not getting in the way.
You all seem to be enjoying your discussion.
The man himself has
Master,
arrived.
Everyone's here.
Our esteemed superintendent has his hands full combing the city for werewolves. So I thought I'd slip away and see how things were coming along. Oh, and well fought.
Master Detective, what of the autopsy? Did it go well?
Hold on, there's still one more step. Time to use the newly cleaned laboratory table.
We have a laboratory table now. What? Wait, can I interact with you guys?
Put that werewolf out of your mind. I'll make sure he won't harm any civilians. A bit of work will do Rex good, and keep him out of my hair for a while. As for that little escapade of yours into the constabulary, I'll just have to rack my brains for a satisfactory explanation.
All right.
Oh, you're incredible, Master. You took the superintendent down in a flash. Alf wants to help you fight too, Master. I won't get in your way.
Okay.
Extracting information from remains that badly damaged. Oh, it's nothing. You do surround yourself with capable friends.
I mean, after all, I am supposed to be the detective,
I see
right?
everything.
Wait, I've already explored these. Okay, so these remain explorable even after you. Okay, I see. Wait, this is the kitchen. What are we doing here at the kitchen? Is this the alchemy table? Okay. I have a moment of free time from work. How do you like the Silver Palace? So far, it's pretty fun to play with, though it does have some issues.
Mud, water.
We're just going through the story to unlock as many features as possible, right?
Let's try a test by color.
These colors, what do they indicate?
This is a set of detection equipment built by my sister, my former partner. It contains the color reactions of various common... In short, it lets you compare the color reactions against reference bottles during preliminary screening. With experience, you can quickly narrow the possibilities without a full analysis for...
Impressive device. So, have you managed to identify the substance?
A thickening agent. If mixed with mud and... I see. A fireproofing agent. It can absorb heat and prevent fires from spreading.
What?
Fireproof? What does it mean?
Bro, she's so cute.
Whoa! Don't touch that, Master! You'll get burned!
I'm not burned. The evaporating water carries away the heat, shielding the skin beneath.
This substance works like magic. Does that mean?
The truth behind the incident is slowly revealing itself.
Okay, so we have like a fireproofing agent now. Open the evidence board. Okay. Case remains open. So what do you want me to do over it? The case remains open. There are still many questions about this case. I think I'm just gonna have to insert all of them, right? The forensics data. Alright, fine.
The autopsy revealed the body was burned post-mortem, fully contradicting the witness who claimed to have seen Grim on fire, screaming. Grim is roughly Pixie's age, yet the autopsy identified the victim as an adult. The burned body was likely not Grim's. A fireproofing agent was found at the scene. It must have been used to make sure Grim didn't actually burn to death.
Okay, so his death is staged. Fine. Corpse's identity is not a match for Grimm. The special substance happens to be a fireproofing agent made with a mixture of slurry. Seems like someone has deliberately staged this show. A new conclusion should be made for Grimm's death. We don't have any more evidence, though.
Based on the evidence, I believe I have a general idea of what actually happened.
Oh, are we building the scene in the Mind Palace again?
That alleyway is where the incident occurred.
Too bad I
Late
actually
afternoon,
can't run.
Dusk. Grimm and a lady arrived here at an appointed time. The two concocted a plan. A plan to fake someone's death.
A fake death? Are you saying that Grimm didn't die? But we have a witness who saw it happen.
Exactly. How could the death be faked?
Alright, let's talk about the fireproofing agent.
The fireproofing agent can insulate the user against heat. Rubbing it on the body protects it from burns. Alcohol is the most easily acquired flammable material.
And the silverium residue?
Using a flame-type reactor will leave some silverium residue. Grimm places his camera and hat down by the side and then applies the fireproofing agent to his entire body. His companion prepares the fuel and ignition device.
Whoa! Is he gonna get burnt?
No. Before that happened, they must...
I mean... yeah, they need to have all of these, actually. Prepare the charred corpse so that it's close by so it can be moved in. And they also need to wait for the witness to see him run away while being on fire.
The witness who saw Grimm in flames is a nearby resident. According to his testimony, he would water the flowers every afternoon at that time. They timed it precisely, igniting the fire just as the...
I hate that it keeps skipping this, honestly.
The witness saw Grimm on fire and fled in terror.
But if Grimm wasn't harmed by the flames, then whose body was it?
Grimm's charred corpse.
We found a carbonized body at the scene. Forensics revealed him to be a male at least 30...
At least 30 years of age? That lad's nowhere near that old.
Besides, the body was burned post-mortem, charred enough to conceal the victim's true identity. Therefore, the corpse is merely a substitute they prepared in place of Grimm.
Why is Grimm involved with this, though? That's my question.
So, without that autopsy, we'd have been forever in the dark.
Then something unexpected happened.
An accident.
The alleys in High Piers see little traffic, but you can never predict when a street kid might wander into one.
Oh, yeah,
This discomfort came up quickly. Thankfully, I have Firthos stabilizers. A street punkster heard something. He entered the alleyway to see what happened.
But anyone walking in would see something they weren't supposed to.
That's correct. They had already set up a perfect witness to see Grimm covered in flames.
How long
If
is the
this
story? I have
unwanted
no
witness
clue.
saw Grimm moving around after his supposed death, everything they did would be a waste of time. To protect Grimm from being discovered, his companion immediately...
Charged at the tramp, yeah. Because I know they had like an issue. Is submitting feedback only limited to bug reporting, or are we able to submit suggestions they could have like QOL stuff? Probably we can do whatever we want. It depends on how it's formulated. I didn't see the feedback form just yet. So maybe they have like a section for suggestions as well, not just the bug reporting.
She had to act. Grimm's companion
Though
didn't
normally
hesitate
this does
and
allow you
charged at the
to
street
offer
punk,
suggestions.
using herself to block his view and giving Grimm a chance to slip away from the other side.
And since no one saw Grimm after that, everyone assumed he burned to death.
Nobody found out about the fake death, but the companion paid the price. During the scuffle, she lost a shoe.
Oh, okay, we just leave the mine pass. I do want to, like, check to see if Ashley really doesn't have a shoe right now. I am genuinely curious to see if she has a shoe right now. I don't think we can test that, though.
And that's likely what transpired. Any questions?
Incredible. You described it as if you'd seen it happen yourself. Your fame is well earned, Detective.
Can't believe Grimm faked his death right under our noses. Faking your own death isn't without danger. But I still can't figure out why he would do it.
Yeah, we still need the motive.
We do not have enough evidence to determine his true motive yet, but one thing is certain. A fake death. For what purpose?
Fraud?
No.
So in the end, no one died? For now.
Of your death.
Indeed. Faking one's death becomes an option only when death becomes a necessity. Grimm did mention he was investigating a big story. Pixie claimed it was a case, not just a story. Perhaps...
Oh, the
Grimm
paper
had
boy's
become a
name is
thorn
Pixie.
in someone's side. Someone with considerable power. Why else would he go to such lengths to
She has
fake his own
shoes.
death? He could have simply hidden away or taken a trip.
But then I guess it does make sense, right? She would have a different outfit.
Whose body is it? If it wasn't Grimm, we still have a murder on our hands. Someone got burned to cinders. Did Grimm kill a man and use the victim's body, all to fake his own death so that he could escape?
Yeah, we don't know who the other guy is, right? A man 30 years of age. We don't know who it is.
There's not enough evidence to determine his identity. All we know is that he was a man in his 30s with a previously fractured left arm, and we still don't know who killed him.
What about that noblewoman then? Who is she? If she's an accomplice to Grimm's fake death, she definitely knows something.
Unfortunately, we know very little about this lady as well. Our only clue is the high-heeled shoe she dropped, which lets us estimate her height. A person's height is about 7 times the length of their feet, based on the size. She is slightly shorter than 5 foot.
A needle in the haystack, as it were. Besides, not everyone's height matches that calculation. Do we really have to scour the entire city, trying this shoe on every woman, just like in that fairy tale?
Not yet.
Bruh.
We have one more clue.
Wait. What was the tip again? The fact that he was trying to deal with a criminal case?
Pixie told me that Grimm hid his key evidence in the safest place.
The safest place? But that could be anywhere. How will we even know where to start?
Let's think about where he's been.
At my place.
The home of the hunted affords little security, but the home of his supposed enemy? That is another question.
So he hid something over here.
The detective's office.
Grimm snuck into the office yesterday, but you caught him and drove him out, Alf.
Right! I defended the detective's office.
He was poking around the kitchen area. Let's take a look. I can see that someone has searched the cabinets. I thought it was Alf, but perhaps it was someone else. Grimm's appearance in the office was no mere coincidence.
Let's talk to these guys first.
Could Grimm's faked death have anything to do with the Nameless Ashes case?
I like that the second I hear Nameless, I think about Trailblazing.
The MOs match. Mere coincidence?
A cabinet with a musty smell. This isn't it. Beneath the hot fluorescent tube? Not here.
What do you have to say for yourself?
I'm certain Grimm's key evidence is somewhere in this office. Your deduction skills are truly astonishing. Were I Grimm, I'd have left the evidence in your care.
Alf saw him rummaging through the place, and I had just finally cleaned up. Everything's neat now, though. I've gone over every single spot he touched.
Empty storage boxes. Not here. With Grimm's personality in mind, where would he hide it? The most dangerous place is also the safest.
In the flowers?
Found it.
Grimm's notebook.
That's a lot of photos.
What's this? Isn't it from the Nameless Ashes case?
We have a name now.
Cinderella. Act 2. Okay, so that was Act 2. But wait. Increase reputation to level 4. Okay, so we need to reach our we need to reach account level 24 if we want to continue the story. Okay, let's see. Where do we get the most XP from? Yeah, okay, so we're just gonna have to do the curious cases, right? Read today's newspaper.
The Sylvania Observer.
Not this again? Yes, this again.
This week. The Weekly Review mentions many new romantic novels, none of which interest me. Aha! Young Voices. The headline reads, Scientific Miracle. Royal Scholar unveils method of creating vampires. The Royal Academy has
Fuck, your wish was granted!
Not only may vampires have existed throughout history, but they could potentially be created from humans.
Congratulations, Fork!
Vampire rumors were widespread during the reign of Queen Mary, it's true. Yet a lack of historical evidence means they remain myths. If a scholar has uncovered evidence of their origins, then that's clear proof of the bloodsuckers' activity here in
I was about to
Sylvania.
fucking tip my my coffee. Sounds exciting.
Creatures of legend here in the present day. If the Royal Academy can actually prove
I'm so glad I didn't trip it.
It'll be most impressive indeed. Vanilla. A chocolatey aroma and a hint of something else, too.
We're going to the kitchen.
I'd wager Alf's cooked up a novel dish in the kitchen again. I'd better take a look. It certainly smells more pleasant than her last few experiments.
I offer my blood and
Best
services.
to stay wary, though.
Chocolate, almonds, candied strawberries too, and just a little McBarley Star Sweets to garnish.
I mean, that sounds like a good idea for a dessert.
Making chocolatey treats, are we?
Alf's baking a chocolate cake, and Alf's even adding in McBarley's new licorice stars too. Haha! That sweet aroma lured you here, didn't it? Alf's pleased as pie.
I can't smell burning. There's no sign of a fire. I must say, it seems your cake's a success, Alf. When will it be ready?
Huh? But this cake isn't for you, Master. It's actually for Miss Fartho. Alf can make another cake, or a better cake for you.
Furtho? Oh, I see. But why? You two aren't exactly...
It's because Alf needs to apologize to her for something.
Okay.
You used a scalpel she left here for that? For cutting up a roast chicken?
What?
Alf, sorry. Alf didn't mean to.
Don't tell me that the chicken we had 2 days ago was...
Oh no.
Alf's so sorry. It was only used once before Alf realized perhaps it's not meant for cooking. Oh, probably not.
Enough, I don't want to think about it. But you need to return it. I know Firtho all too well. She won't be best pleased when she finds out. A cake might not be enough to placate her, so I'd better go with you.
You will? Oh, wonderful! Alf and Mercer can deliver the cake together.
Something's amiss, though. It's not like Firtho to just leave a scalpel behind.
I was gonna say that.
Alf losing something, but not Firtho.
Yeah, I was gonna say that.
And also, she'd soon notice she's missing one.
Yes.
Maybe some troublesome patients on her mind, making her careless.
Master, you're mumbling to yourself again. Lovely cake, as sweet and fluffy as can be.
Firtho is likely at the corner clinic. Let's take it to her now.
So, I was gonna say, like, first and foremost, even if Alf used it, right? Even if she used the scalpel, I'm pretty sure that, considering Firtho's work ethic, most likely the scalpel has been already disinfected. So, while not pleasant as an idea, it shouldn't have any issues in terms of, like, you know, actual diseases being earned. You know, I don't think he's gonna contract any diseases. Wait, what is this? I really need to explore more. Because I can't fast travel easily, right? Can I just have these shown where they are? It doesn't look like it, right? Or maybe... these are all materials for farming, right? Oh wait, no, I've just been ignoring them. These are all fast travel points. I'm just being a dum-dum.
Stop!
My bad. Coming through.
Speed
We're
up.
here to get this. I have to say, this place looks pretty neat. Oh wait, huh? Ah, god damn it. I guess I didn't have enough juice to get up there.
A bird's eye view of the city sharp.
She better disinfect that thing. But the thought she used the scalpel to cut and explore someone through. Yeah, I know what you mean. I know, it doesn't help the image, I know. Even if it is disinfected. And I agree. Oh, there's been an incident here. Okay. Alright, we have a teleport in the area. Where's the incident? We might as well do it, right? It was in the plaza over here.
Got you.
Wait, what is this?
Out of my way.
Okay. Anything else? Oh, there's you guys.
No idea who hid it here.
What's this? Wait, I'm not really sure what's happening over here. Kill the child. Wait, why can I not? Unavailable here. Wait, why was I not able to expose her earlier? She is powerful. Okay, that was one. Oh, I can just... Okay, yeah, sure. Collect the rewards. Now, what is the deal with this question mark over here? Can I talk to anyone? Not a ballroom fan, it seems. Has a happy family as he's a perfect husband and father. So it's these guys that I need to investigate, right? It feels like they're... Oh, wait, maybe. Okay. Genuinely, what are these? Unusual activity has been detected with incidents. Details are as yet unknown and have yet to be dealt with. I mean, I don't know what else I can do. Right, I've investigated these guys. Wait, what's the meter at the top? Is it how much time I can spend in this investigative mode? I guess so. You have a limited amount of time. But then again, I can't interact with these guys at all. We have a hairpin, vampire, werewolf. Then we will have a mermaid. I'll deal with this incident at another time, because right now I really don't know what they want from me. Let's just continue the story. We will continue our little expedition. I'm back. Hey, welcome back, Virupaksha. Oh, wait a minute. Can I deal with this? I still don't know how to interact with this thing. Wait. There we go. There it is, the coroner's clinic.
Miss Fatho, are you there?
Okay,
the
door's closed.
Locked.
The corner clinic is empty. It's not past closing time. Step aside, please, Alf.
Bro, he knocked it in.
Huh? There's nobody here.
Firtho's nowhere to be seen. Maybe she's busy elsewhere. She's left behind a lot to look through, though. I'll be able to figure out where she went.
Looks like a scuffle.
Now, if I show up empty-handed, better prepare a small gift for her. A letter that's been crumpled into a ball. Addressed to Firtho and signed by a Sydney.
Pulling for tomorrow's feedback. I don't have any. I don't have any funds.
Williams,
like genuinely no funds for anything. Remember, you guys made me waste everything on Himiko
and house call to visit him as soon as possible. It's dated 3 days ago. Williams.
I have nothing for her.
That name rings a bell. A vial's been left on the table. Maybe Firtho was in too much of a hurry to pick it up. Something was dragged through the liquid here, leaving marks. Something large and probably quite heavy. I wonder which of Firtho's possessions could have left a mark like that.
I still have 13 pulls? Bruh. Bold of you to assume she's gonna come home in that much.
Dark in color with what looks like moss and fertilizer residue. From well-maintained and moist earth, I'd say. A well-kept graveyard or park, perhaps. That's where I'd expect to see this kind of soil. Much of it is already dried and clumped. Whatever left it behind had likely been dragged along muddy ground for some time, and some of the dirt flaked off on contact with the mat. I think I've got a rough idea of the situation. Now to consider the clues and reach a conclusion. Perhaps by drawing connections between the clues, I may figure out where Firtho's gone.
Okay. We have a new case. Curious deduction quests involve complex reasoning that pushes the detective minds to its limits. Okay, I'll be the judge of that. Once you add a relevant clue to the evidence board, other connected clues will be highlighted in the evidence repository. There are different branches of logic and endings to this quest. Oh! Really? You may conduct multiple deductions until you reach an answer you're satisfied with. Once you've uncovered one such ending, press restart deduction to revert evidence board progress and seek out another ending. There can only be one truth. Once you've unveiled the truth behind the case, you'll unlock a unique collectible and achievement. Good luck out there, detective. Okay. Okay, I am interested. All right, let's see. So, Furtho has gone missing, yet traces of her presence remain within the... Wait, what do we have? Something was dragged through the spilled liquid on the floor. Judging from the direction of the marks, whatever it was, pulled towards the doorway. A small amount of dirt and soil left behind on the clinic floor. It is soft and damp, with traces of moss mixed through it. A letter was found discarded on the ground. Its contents mentioned somebody within the surname Williams. I recall seeing this surname somewhere in the cemetery of the Cathedral of Illumination. So this is where... Okay, so I can use Williams. Wait, no. Fine. I can use something with the cemetery, mud.
Whatever it was, the mud suggests it had been brought from some cemetery or park.
Okay. And I can add the trail of liquid as well.
So we've got a rather bulky item stored in the clinic, one Furtho brought in from outside. And it's mired in cemetery mud. Knowing Furtho, I'd wager it's... Yes, it can only be that. Yes. I think I understand now. Now to tell Alf my theory, and then we'll go find Furtho together.
The Williams family cemetery lies near the Cathedral of Illumination. If I remember correctly, the Williams family cemetery is located behind the church. I should go and take a look. Perhaps there are hints as to whom she is visiting. Okay. Let's see.
This letter, dated 3 days ago, is brief and clear. It mentions a very sickly patient named Mr. Williams. Given the liquids have yet to dry, Furtho must have left the clinic only earlier today. Perhaps something transpired in the days prior, maybe even leading to Mr. Williams' demise. Furtho isn't one to be controlled by emotion, but something about the letter clearly shocked her, hence she crumpled it and then dragged the body bag with her on leaving. Does she believe Williams to be dead? Williams. I recall seeing a gravestone with that name by a nearby cathedral. Knowing Furtho, she'd want to go and examine the body. Let us go, Alf. To the Cathedral of Illumination.
Very well, Master.
She's not questioning my reasoning at all. I'm not sure if that's a good thing or not. The Cathedral of Illumination is located in the eastern part of High Piers. Many a late renowned figure is buried in its cemetery. It's not all that far from the corner clinic.
Okay. Do I have any teleports in that location? Oh, it's in an entirely different sector than what I'm used to. Okay. Track this, teleport over here, so we can start using the horse. I bet some might not like this because gacha players don't read. I mean, let's be honest. I'm pretty sure it's going to have its audience, just like how Endfield has its audience right now. Right? Am I hearing something?
A bird's eye view of the city sharpens the mind.
No, I couldn't reach it over there.
Detail I've yet to notice. Speed up.
Oh no! I did not want to do that. I did not want to do that. Okay. Bro. Controls can be weird sometimes. Yeah, sure, let's do this as well. Might as well.
Nevermore.
Nevermore.
Distraction.
Completely obliterated. Okay. Wait. Wait, what? Okay. There are several damaged historic sites across Silvernia that are well worth restoring. Once you locate such a site, you can begin the restoration process. Okay. Okay, I get the point. Wait, where's my... Where did the... Did I just lose track of the extra activity because of the tutorial? That is so weird. They reset the progress on this activity because of a tutorial. That's a nice little church you have over there. I wonder if that's the Church of Illumination. Wait, this is kind of helping me explore stuff, right? It's kind of helping me discover new areas. Okay, that's kind of a nice way. Instead of just like interacting with a, you know, like for example, the Statue of the Seven in Genshin, you're actually getting guided throughout the city. And you find these things as you fly over them.
Saved me a lot of time.
Bro, no. Bro, I can't believe this exists. Okay, that is not good. Like, you're telling me that I have like it slows. Look at how slowed down I am just because I'm in next to it. I'm in the proximity of that thing and it slows me down. That is annoying. That is actually annoying. So I cannot fly past certain objects for fear I'm going to be slowed down. That is not good. Oh well. Might as well. They repeat a lot of information for the players who don't read, yeah. Endfield is already EOSing Vin, what are you talking about? Oh yeah, sure. Oh right, I forgot, bro. Yeah, okay, yeah. So, I'm sorry, yeah, I forgot that Endfield is a dead game. Yeah, I'm sorry, guys. Yeah, no, I'm sorry, yeah. Okay, get down. The horse is starting to annoy me. Oh, there's Bertho. Oh, she has... Are those bloodstains? It looks like she has bloodstains on her coat.
Miss Fartho! I've hardly been here long, and yet you've already found me. Stalking me, are you?
Stalking? With the
At least
amount
it helps
of
you open the
clues
map.
left behind, it's like you wanted to be fun.
And Alf brought
We have Timu Catholicism in this game.
on?
Yeah,
What
maybe.
have you got
Who
yourself
knows?
into?
Buried here is Howard Williams, a pharmaceutical scholar. My father, in his time, was close friends with Howard. He was my father's fellow student, and later, his patient. I took over my father's patients once he passed away. Mr. Williams among them. I helped him remain in reasonable health despite his chronic liver conditions, until around half a year ago, when his maid wrote to say he would no longer require my services, and that he wished not to see me again.
He refused to even see you. But did you ask why?
I attempted to make contact, curious as to his reasoning, but he simply would not let me visit. Then, 2 days ago, I received a letter from his maid Sydney, and so rushed to his residence. On arrival, his son, wife, and others were already carrying his body away. They informed me that he'd succumbed to a heart attack, though he'd shown no such symptoms 6 months prior. As his former doctor, I felt unconvinced. I wished to inspect his body. The servants, however, held me back, and I was pushed away. All I could make out was an arm beneath the sheet that covered him. That was when something caught my eye. Along the sleeve of his suit was a long, bloody gash. The surrounding skin was a peculiar purplish hue.
Wait, are we digging up the corpse to analyze
You
it?
suspect he was murdered.
His refusal to let me visit in his final 6 months, then his sudden death, and his family's odd behavior. It all seems far too suspicious. Now I'm about
Expressions
to step
need some
into a legal
improvement. I can
territory,
definitely see that.
detective. So unless you wish to become
But right
an
now we're
accomplice
in a
to
side
crime,
quest.
I advise you to leave.
Then consider me an
A true
accomplice.
detective doesn't shy away from criminality if it helps deepen their understanding of a case, especially one that implicates a friend.
Moral ambiguity?
You
Huh.
had better look away. Wait aside a moment.
Yes.
Why is she
Yes,
twitching?
Master.
Exhuming the body for an autopsy, I presume. Count me.
We're digging somebody's grave. Okay, yeah, we're definitely going into like some territory that other games would not touch.
The deceased's eyes are closed, a slight pain in his expression. The skin of his face, lips, ears, and the nail cuticles are purpled. There are signs that he bit his own tongue. Small pinpoint hemorrhaging with slight swelling is visible on the face and inner eyelids. The cause of death appears to be either asphyxiation or fluid buildup in the larynx triggered by an allergic reaction. A heart attack is also a possibility. The wound I saw on his right arm, it's gone. No, impossible. No signs of external trauma, and certainly none at all on his right arm.
Wait.
What if it wasn't his body that was being transported? And that's why they kept you away. Or maybe
She's
this...
right. William's body is laid in a slightly odd position, but that aside, he seems like just another heart attack victim.
Could this be a different body?
If so, then its absence on the body would suggest this may not be Howard Williams after all.
No, I knew Howard. I recognize him well. It's him, all right? Laid in this grave is my father's friend, my former patient, the scholar known as Howard Williams.
Then whoever was on the, if this is actually the true Howard Williams that we just dug up, then the person who was taken out may have been somebody else.
Then maybe someone faked it with dyes and paint or the like.
No faked wound, no dye, paint, or otherwise would ever work to fool me. It was real. A thin gash around 4 centimeters in length. I remember it vividly.
Bro, just give me the fourth option. We know none of these are correct.
It could be that you remembered wrong and there was no wound.
No, you must believe me. While I've no rational explanation for why it's gone, I know what I saw. I know there was a wound.
It's just another body. It healed following it. Bro,
If
what?
so, the injury must have healed post-mortem.
What?
Leaving no trace.
What? How does that work?
Most bizarre. I know how it sounds, but it is the only possibility left, is it not? Let's say your memory is correct, and the wound was definitely there, and this is without doubt Howard Williams. In that case, it logically follows that there's only one explanation.
Vampire. Oh, you know what?
Following his death.
Oh,
It's
you know what?
unprecedented. The body,
True.
once dead, loses all function. An injury simply cannot heal after.
Master! Something evil!
Okay. Werewolf?
A werewolf? At the Cathedral of Illumination?
Watch out!
all in vain.
I'll handle it.
Oof. I like her cleaver though.
Not so challenging.
Bruh. I'm trying to figure out how this character plays. Bro, her cleaver is really nice. The Bloodborne character.
There are too many of them. Make a run for it, and I will rejoin you soon.
Huh? There are not that many. Also, poor Alf.
I've spent absolutely forever baking that chocolate cake.
That's what she's worried about, okay.
The cake. My cake.
The cathedral's meant to have a dedicated guard. Where did those werewolves come from? The timing's suspect too. It's as if they wanted to scare us away from the body. Something's off about Williams's corpse. But now...
We should have just sat there and fought.
Nobody gets between a doctor and her patients. Be they living or dead, I
What?
shall uncover the true cause of death. I'll get to the bottom of that mysterious wound, of the enemies that lurk in the shadows. Are you with me?
Did she just cut off Williams's arm and took it with her to analyze? Huh?
Consider me on the case.
This woman
Let's get to
is
it then.
crazy. This woman is absolutely crazy. Easier to carry? Yeah, I can. Yeah, the resurrection enigma. She's truly the best wife. Avant-Garde, I am very concerned with your tastes. I am definitely concerned about the tastes that you have. This woman scares me. I call it logical. Logical, yes.
I think...
Ethical, probably not.
Still shaken from last night, perhaps. I agreed to take on Firtho's commission last night. So she's likely waiting for me downstairs.
Okay. Oh boy. She's 100% rational and she did nothing wrong. Well. You know what? Yeah, I can't actually argue with that. That is true. The reason why I concede on that point is that I know for a fact that I am an Arthas defender. So I was like, wait, this is a little different from what Arthas did. And I'm like, no, actually,
An individual
not really.
has
It's
limited
doing what
strength.
needs to be done, even if it is like a bad thing to do.
Good morning.
You've got bags under your eyes, Firtho.
I just cannot make head nor tail of that wound.
Comfort
The
her.
truth will out eventually. Autopsies are your specialty, and deduct. I'll make
Arthas
sure of
did
it,
not. I
Firtho,
agree.
For you. The murderer shall be found, and the truth unveiled.
Little has changed in 3 years. Well, if nothing else, you've turned making bold claims into an art form.
Promises, not claims. Comforting a client is an essential skill for any detective.
I have a feeling she's gonna sound much better in JP
Where
with the
are you storming
tsundere
off
vibe
to
that she
now?
has.
Howard died at home, and that's where I'll start digging for the truth. He lived northwest of Dayfair Way, not all that far from my clinic. A manor with his name engraved on the sign outside.
Watching her carrying a hand like that scares me. I'm watching you at nighttime. Oh, I am so sorry, man. I am so sorry. Wait, where is... Oh. Oh, I see. Yeah, fast travel over there. Can I jump over this? Nope. Okay, fine. Oh, but I can use this instead.
Here we are.
People are approaching. Stay sharp. It's that doctor from before. And she's brought company. Quick, deal with them.
New... Potentially new... Ah!
You shall not pass.
They're actually characters! Wait! I did not... No, I was not ready for that!
It's all in vain. It's all in vain.
Ladies? Ladies, I promise you this is...
Distraction. It's all in vain.
Ladies, I promise we have no ill intent. A maid with a riot shield and an assault rifle? Excuse me? And that one is planting C4? What? What is this game?
It's all in vain.
What? Girls, calm down. Oh my god. Lady. Okay, you know what? I have a gun too. What are you gonna do? Going to the gym? Alright, Eli. Have fun over there. This is the type of maze that you want? Bro. Okay, so these are potentially new characters that you're gonna find.
We are here to investigate. We mean you no harm.
Well, we were only just stationed here ourselves. Orders are orders.
Yes. As I recall, Miss rules dictate that a maid cannot go against their master's orders.
Oh. Oh, so Miss is a maid organization. Okay. Bro, what kind of maids is Miss producing? Considering they're all armed to the teeth.
That said, to stand in the way of our search for the truth would be an act of disloyalty to your late master, would it not?
You have a point there. Yet, even so,
Assassin
we cannot
maids,
grant
yeah.
anyone entry. Perhaps you had best seek the police instead. Were they to send a constable, I'm sure the young sir would be willing to cooperate then.
The young master.
A young sir, you said?
A young master, you say? May I remind you that Miss also forbids maids from disclosing their employer's identity?
Girl, why are you... No, shut the fuck up. That's going against what we want. We want more information from them.
We may as well raise the case to the police. I just hope Lauren agrees to help.
Those maids are naive to the bone, much like the one in your employ back at the detective's office.
Be that as it may, you still terrified them with your teasing, though.
You're the one who pressed them on his identity, my dear detective.
Right. The young master of the house, likely Howard's son. We'll need to investigate why he's trying to stop us.
Okay. Probably because he's the one responsible for the assassination. Just a thought. But then again, if this is going to be a detective game that's worth its salt, this is going to be not as straightforward as that, right? Is what I would assume. Wait, those are gangsters, right?
Got you.
Got you.
Out of my way.
Is it far to think that the best collab for this game is Spy X Family? Actually, no. Not really. It's actually a good idea. Maids are better, you can hide weapons better and fool people with your disguise. That is actually true. That is true. The constabulary.
Things certainly seem busy in the station today.
Alright, what's happening?
Good day. We're here to raise a case.
We're a little busy today. You'll need to wait in line. Oh, I didn't realize it was you, Detective. I'll let my superior know at once. Just a moment.
Thank you. The superior. Would that be Lauren?
You got your favorite? Seems like yes, I did.
Either Lauren.
Yes, I did.
Ugh. I just hope it's Lauren and not him.
It's gonna be him. What's up? We're doing the secondary stories right now because we need more experience to level up our account. so that we can unlock the next main
Returned
story
with my
chapter.
superior, detective.
Yes.
Oh.
It's me. Not who you hoped for. No, not quite. What rotten luck.
Hi! Remember me?
It's about that Williams fellow, am I correct? Yes, you know of him. Then it seems we're both working the same case. Let us work together. You assume we're taking the same angle in
Who's
our
that?
investigations.
A cool dude.
The cathedral grounds were broken into.
How long have you been
last night.
streaming for? 5 hours.
Howard Williams's grave was damaged, his just interred body stolen, and still missing. Eyewitnesses noted 2 suspects. One, a brown-haired woman in a white coat. And the other, a silver-haired man in silver and purple garb wearing a distinctive top hat.
Wait, who would that be?
Gone. Yet Further only took an arm. Did somebody make off with the rest of his body? What do you two have to say about that?
Honestly, there's no point in remaining silent or making a sarcastic joke.
I'll admit that we were there, yes, but we did not steal the body. A witness placing us at the scene doesn't prove that we did. I've taken on this case as it's simply bizarre, beyond explanation. But if what you say is true, the corpse's absence is a werewolf stormed the cemetery last night and forced us to leave in haste. It's quite feasible that they stole or ate the remains. I don't believe the constabulary is in the habit of taking investigation tips from suspects. Listen, it's only fair that you take the crimes of those werewolves into consideration. Enough. Do not waste my time. I advise you two to stay on your best behavior. Once we've all the evidence we need, we'll be coming for you. In the meantime, as you're the major suspects in this case, you'll receive no aid from us. And you are barred from the Cathedral of Illumination.
Not gonna stop me.
You can't be convinced. I see that now. But Rex, I advise you not to let anger cloud your judgment, and instead focus on the investigation itself. As is your duty as an officer of the... Oh, I know my duties well. Don't you worry, suspect.
Oh my god. Not gonna stay for long. I have 40 minutes left till I can leave work to continue SB. Hey, let's go.
No police support, and now Howard's body has vanished.
Am I ahead of you or
As
still
I
behind
told
you?
Yesterday, when
Nitro.
I'm working, you do best to keep your distance.
Regardless, I know Rex well enough to say that he'd never be keen on lending us a hand anyway. The police aren't going to investigate Howard's cause of death anytime soon. We'll need a different angle to continue this case.
Miss Firtho? Miss Firtho, yes?
I think someone's calling for you.
Wait, hold on a second. Okay, we have a temple over here. Let's see what we get. Maybe we get another 5-star. Here's hoping. Here's hoping. Here's hoping. Nah. Okay, no 5-star. Unfortunately. Unfortunately. We could try for a temple over here because we have like... But then again, maybe we should just try for her weapon instead. Yeah, maybe we should try for her weapon instead. Yeah, let's give a temple over to the weapon. Gratia is a bunny? Yes. I mean, wait. Wait. Hold on a second.
Truth and lies,
Hold on a
kindness and deceit. I will be fooled by them no longer.
Oh, it's a hero weapon. Okay, it's a hero weapon. The character using this motive gains 10% attack. Upon dealing resonance effect damage, their damage dealt is increased by 18%. I don't remember this guy, the main character, being a resonance damage dealer, right? They're dealing damage through skills, not resonance effects. Unfortunately, but it is what it is, right? As far as I can see, you're ahead. My account level is 18. All right, fair enough, fair enough. Do I tell Yuki what you said about this girl? Wait. Oh, sure. Like, yeah. It doesn't matter. It doesn't really matter, honestly. I'm not working from home. Did you saw ghosting happen when Rex trying to push us out? Wait. Ghosting? What do you mean by ghosting?
My, it really is you. From the way...
Who might you be?
A pleasure to meet you. I am Madeline, assistant...
Edgar. What brings you here?
I am accompanying Baron Edgar to pay respects at the Williams estate. We were passing by just now when he saw you both arguing with that policeman. Hence, he stopped the carriage so I could see if it... I believe your father, in his time, was quite close to Mr. Williams. Perhaps wonderful. The carriage is just over this way.
Alright. I guess
Edgar,
we're going to...
We have guests.
Please, enter.
Okay. Let's go in. A living after image when he was moving? I did not notice it. Unfortunately.
I knew it. You haven't changed a bit. I spied you from the constabulary doorway and knew it was you. Your somber disposition and that sweeping doctor's coat. In all these years, you haven't changed a bit, Ms. Mortis.
I could say the same of
Mortis.
you, Dr. Edgar. Despite the years, you remain the picture of youth. Something that never ceased to intrigue my father.
Miss Mortis.
Ms. Mortis. An interesting name.
It's what they came to call me once my father revealed my secret autopsies. Those I conducted in my youth. I was somewhat reclusive and unsociable then. I barely spoke, preferring to hang back in the shadows, watching their discussions. When they termed me Miss Mortis, I voiced no objection, and so the name stuck.
That policeman earlier, he seemed quite irate. What's the matter?
He likes women who can beat him up.
I can
How?
be of assistance.
He's
Bro.
an old friend of Furthow's.
We talked
I
about
suppose
this.
we can tell him of our
I
investigation
told
thus
you
far, yet
the
we've no
difference,
working
and
theories on Williams's
apparently
missing
you're
limb,
not
nor
willing
the
to share that
cathedral
particular
werewolf attack.
detail of the
We'd
conversation.
best keep those to ourselves for now.
Why are you twisting my words? Why are you twisting my words? At the very least, if you're gonna
Given the
divulge information
peculiarities
about me, at
surrounding
least
Mr.
make it
Williams's
accurate, my
death,
guy.
Furthow and I wished to investigate his residence. However, the manor staff refused us entry. Thus, we went to the constabulary in hopes of gaining police support. Instead, we find ourselves suspects. And
Because
well,
it's funnier?
Rex
Well,
has
at least
never
you
been
admit to
one
it.
trust a lone detective. I should have known he'd refuse.
A detective? So you're a detective investigating Howard's death, I take it. I have
It's accurate, I
always
just
many
left
a
behind a
work on
tiny
criminology.
detail. Well, that detail
Yet never
changes
before have I
the
witnessed
meaning.
A true detective at work. What about you, Madeline? Have you met a detective?
He has a
before?
diversity
What with
of
the
taste. I've
airship
always had the
incident, I'd
diversity of
assumed my
taste.
face would be known to almost everyone. Yet,
My
Madeline
taste has
and I
always
are
been
relics,
diverse.
mind you. We care naught for what goes on beyond our study, least of all what the papers print, so disregard our ignorance. But I'd be most pleased if you could work a little detective magic to humor us. I've another facet to my identity, aside from being a noble. Can you uncover it before we arrive, I wonder?
so he's more than just a noble. Let's see then.
Okay, start the investigation. Alright, let's take a look at this guy. Who be
The
you?
rims are crafted from gold and engraved with the words Royal Academy. An enamel iris necklace inlaid with small diamonds. Such jewelry is most popular among House Flora.
Oh, hello.
Also, whereas most Royal Academy members develop a slouch from their endless research sitting at desks, this gentleman sits straight.
Alright, continue. Oh, wait, no, sorry, I was supposed to end it. My bad. End.
I believe I have it. Your second identity.
Sponsor of the Royal
You
Academy.
are a Royal Academy sponsor. And may I add, a man of House Flora lineage.
Bravo! Fine deductive magic indeed. Yes, I am a Royal Academy administrator, and also a sponsor of emerging scholars who strike my interest.
Both Howard Williams and Firtho's father, Irving, were once such students of mine.
We have arrived.
Have to get back to work. All right, good luck, my guy.
You and your abilities are quite fascinating, my dear detective. If you wish to investigate, then investigate you shall. Nobody shall refuse you entry if I stand with you. Though admittedly, I may have little to do with the matter at hand. I burn with curiosity. Where will you take this talent of yours? What kind of truth shall you find?
Oh, we're actually in. We're back at the maids. Did they tell you to give you a bug report if they did add the ghosting? Sure. Right now, I haven't had anything like that. Maybe later into the beta.
Many thanks for the gifts. The manor has been in need of such goods since William's passing, as it happens.
Hold on a second, guys.
You're most welcome, Jekyll. Madame Maria and the young Boris must be cared for well at a time like this.
It would appear he's the butler of the manor.
And his name is Jekyll. Okay, where's Mr. Hyde? Talk to the guard mate. Wait. Hello, sir.
Got you.
Show yourself.
Enemies. Simple. You reap what you sow.
I might as well. Hello, Miss Maids.
May we gain entry this time, then?
They're definitely going to be playable at some point, right? Their outfits are too well designed, to the point where they make the noble look like he's underdressed. You can't do the snapping of necks. I have not uncovered all of the features of the game. How long is the story? I don't know. I genuinely don't know. Right now, we finished the main story, and now we're doing side quests so we can level up our account level to unlock the next part of the main story. There's a little bit of
so
clipping
thick
happening
you
over
can
there.
Smell it in the air. And the light in here is dim. Unusually so. We should seek out the housekeepers and learn more about what happened on the day of Williams's passing. And learn what we can of that odd wound. System of chaos.
Oh boy.
Seemingly unrelated fragments may be linked together by lot, but also by...
Finally, you have returned, Miss Firtho. And who might this be, then?
Sydney, this is Detective and a friend of mine. We're here for an investigation into Howard's death.
They should allow you to kill with one finisher?
Here.
Depends.
Well, ask away. I shan't hold back a thing.
You also have your...
sounds
Just
like
with
you're
so many
also
servants? I know,
unconvinced by the
right? It
supposed
sounds
cause of
so
death.
weird.
I feel something is amiss.
Bro,
Very much so.
What is
You
happening
see,
with that
Only
clipping?
in his last 6 months did his health take a drastic turn for the worse. And moreover, the young master didn't seem very shaken. No, not shaken at all. Oh my, it's just like the stories, is it not? An ambitious prince seizing the throne by taking out his own father.
Seizing the throne?
I do tend to prattle on, but Master Williams was certainly acting odd in his final months. I wish to unveil the truth too, and find my peace.
That's what happened on the day of Williams'
Walk us
death.
through what happened yesterday.
It must have occurred in the afternoon. It was his custom as of late to retire to his room and conduct research following breakfast. He would insist upon not being disturbed, so we all attended to other duties once the washing up was done. I am unsure whether anyone visited his chamber during that time, but around 3, I heard an awful scream coming from his room. Upon rushing over, I found the guard on duty standing outside. Annie.
Annie. Presumably one of the 2 guard maids we met.
He'd locked himself in. And it wasn't until the young master brought over a lockpick that we could gain entry. And when we did, Master Williams was lying on the floor, still as a statue.
Okay, we have Sydney's testimony.
She heard a scream and rushed over to find his dead body.
What then? Did you check him for any signs of life?
The young sir tried to find a pulse, to no avail. He had me bring a sheet to cover his father, and instructed that we prepare for a swift funeral. The ceremony took place not long after, and we buried him in the family plot behind the cathedral.
They found the body around 3 in the afternoon and took it to the cathedral soon after. It would have been around evening, 6 or 7.
A locked room mystery, yeah.
Right before long, Firtho and I would have arrived at the grave. The timeline aligns. It could be true.
Well, that is how it transpired. Have you anything else to ask of me?
Yes, of course. I was wondering. I found your letter to Firtho in her clinic. What was that about?
That explains how you found me then. You must consider us close friends indeed, to happily dig through my personal letters.
Are we not? Besides, I saw it merely as a clue in the search for my dear missing friend. Not a private letter.
Ooh.
You two are close, I can tell.
Ooh, I like the dynamic between these two.
It was Madam Williams who was concerned for Master's liver issues.
Yeah, the dynamic
He
is
seemed
even
all
better
right
now.
under Firtho's care, but quickly began to worsen once he started refusing her checkups. Growing drowsier and weaker each day, Madam felt he was burying himself in his studies, not eating properly, and thus exacerbating his condition. Nothing she said could convince him, and so I reached out to you, Firtho. As the daughter of his old friend, I hoped perhaps he'd soften upon seeing you and listen. Never could I have imagined that he'd pass before your arrival.
Who still remains in the manor?
Can you tell me who still remains in the manor?
I said it, Firtho, best
see.
girl.
With Master gone, that
We
leaves
shall
the
see.
young Master Boris, Madame Maria, myself, Jekyll, Grant, and 2 guard mates. I hear that the estate employed many more servants in the past, when Master's coffers were fuller. At present, though, I attend to Madame Maria, while almost all other estate affairs are handled by the butler, Jekyll. I believe he may have some of the answers you seek.
Alright. We're gonna have to interrogate Jekyll.
You mentioned a Madame Maria. Where might she be? I did not see her in the lobby.
You said 6'7"?
Madam will be
Bro,
resting in her chamber.
I did not even notice.
Master's passing was a heavy blow for her. She's been sleeping for hours and hours. If you have any questions for her, then please, ask me. I am always by her side, and know her affairs like they are my own.
Very well. Take good care of her, Sid.
Was
Did
Williams hurt
Williams
recently?
recently suffer any injuries that you can recall?
No. How could he have been injured? He would spend his days in his study.
I noticed a cut and purpling of the skin on his arm upon my arrival yesterday. Was it not apparent when you checked for any signs of life?
No.
The NPC
I'm
apron.
sorry.
The NPC apron is clipping. Yeah, I know. I've already said that.
Boris would not allow anyone near his body, and I do not recall seeing any such wound.
I believe we've a general idea of the events that transpired now. Boris's behavior warrants suspicion indeed.
From what we've heard, it does sound like he'd succumbed to his illness.
Yet I feel things have only grown stranger since we stepped into this manor. Let us continue asking around.
Out of curiosity. The maid is over here. Edgar. What do we have over here?
The paintings on the wall strike me as somewhat tawdry.
I recall as a child, when I visited with my father, he held an impressive collection of authentic art pieces.
It would seem he sold the originals then, replacing them with cheaper reproductions. Interesting. This is worth asking the butler about.
Is the story like 5-6 hours? Virupaksha, I think I've answered this question. Like, you've asked something similar to this like 5 times already.
What's this?
We are doing side quests now.
A
This is
locket
not the main
pendant
story.
With a photo of a woman. Dropped accidentally, perhaps. But by whom?
Perhaps someone knows something. Oh. That's just Edgar. Gotta head to bed. I'll see you next stream. Alright, good night, Cookie. What time is it, actually? Okay, yeah, it makes sense. Okay, Bertho's over here. I missed it. I don't remember you saying it. I've said it like a couple of times by now.
Hello there. I'm a detective. I'd say you look a little troubled. What's weighing on your mind?
With the manor's master gone, so too has its source of income. I cannot help but fear for my job as a butler. My name is Jekyll. I spoke to the Baron moments ago, and he explained your situation. I will answer any questions.
And yeah, it's 8:30 p.m. Damn. All right. What happened yesterday? I'm a bit sleepy. No, it's understandable, man. I get it. What happened yesterday? Tell me about the Baron. Tell me about Boris. Investigate to unlock. Okay, so we have an option that's already hidden. All right, what happened yesterday?
On the day that Williams died?
Following breakfast, I accompanied Master to his room to discuss research matters. As it happened, Grant and I were tasked with procuring supplies that day. Hence, we were outside from midday into the afternoon.
Supplies? Then how many of you were there?
3 of us. Myself, the servant boy, Grant, and one of the guard maids, Hannah. If you wish, I can provide a duty roster. The manor workforce has thinned considerably, so we've been scheduling our work for some time now.
Where did you go to procure these supplies?
We split up. I headed to the Quadric Emporium for spare garments, Grant to Willie's Teas and Coffees for coffee beans, and Hannah to the bakery for bread and the like. If you're wondering, it would have been around 8 in the evening by the time we had all returned to the manor, and it was then that we learnt of Master William's passing.
I'd like to know more about Baron Edgar. He seems to hold some authority.
Given that the Baron is an administrator of the Royal Academy, I believe it's reasonable to say that Master William saw him as a superior. Baron Edgar noticed his aptitude for all things medical and biological several years ago. And ever since, Master has conducted research under his wing. Naturally, Edgar handled the funding for much of that research. In essence, Master could never have covered this manor's expenses were it not for Baron Edgar's favor.
Perhaps I misunderstood, Jekyll. Surely these research funds were not spent on staff wages, a blatant violation of Academy practices.
There was nothing else for it, Doctor. The Baron became aware of it long ago, and in fact, Master took the initiative in confessing. Yes. It was around then that he had Master cut him his own set of manor keys, so that the Baron could check up on research progress at his convenience.
Oh, so the Baron had keys.
Keys to the manor, including keys to the bedroom in which Williams was found dead. Oh, that reminds me. Baron Edgar and Williams aside, who else possesses such a set of keys?
Keys to the front door in the master bedroom, you mean? Well, aside from them, I have a spare front door key on my person. Boris used to have a set of keys, but Master had them confiscated, as the young Master's behavior grew erratic.
That would explain why Boris resorted to using a lockpick when opening his father's door. It's likely he still has further methods of gaining entry, however.
Tell me about Boris.
The young man down the hall seems to have had a lot to drink.
Indeed it is, and I do apologize for the state he's in. He inherited neither his late father's erudition nor his mother's strength of character. Instead, he sank into drink and gambling upon coming of age. The Williams' fortune has been crumbling for some time, and we've him and his scoundrel friends to thank. The debts he accrues are bleeding this house dry.
A change in his usual tone of voice Jekyll is clearly irritated with the young man. I presume Boris's hobbies gave his...
Precisely so. Both the master and the mistress have been left heartbroken in recent years. For they could not for the life of them talk sense into the boy. He frittered away his father's savings, the money from his sold-off art, and even Baron Edgar's funding. Yet Boris wanted more. He slithered into his father's room to try and pilfer his medicines.
He tried to steal and sell Howard's medicines.
Bro, what?
And did
He
Howard
is such a
catch him?
scumbag.
Oh, he caught the child all right. Barred him from entering again, too. Instead of repentance, the young Boris, he stated, "It does not matter. Once you're dead, what's yours will be mine."
He said that. Sydney's theory that he wished harm upon
Bro.
his father makes much more sense.
Bro, what kind of scumbag are
Such
you?
wide renown would raise a son of such lowly character.
Ugh.
Father would be just as astounded, I'm sure.
Was Williams hurt recently?
Did you notice any injuries upon Williams as of...
Yes. More specifically, upon his arms. Did you see anything?
Not as I recall. No.
He had a moment
I
of
mean, he
hesitation
very rarely
there.
left the house, much less took part in any danger. Why do you ask?
We're just considering various possibilities. I think we've learned much.
Ask about
the paintings around the manor are a little unusual, are they not?
What are you implying?
I'll not hold my tongue. The paintings hung when I visited as a child were classics, priceless pieces, and now, hung in their place are poor copies.
You've a keen eye. Yes. The manor's debts led Master and I to discuss how best to recoup a little money. That was our solution.
That makes sense. Many academics struggle with financial burdens. You must find it quite difficult.
All right, I'll come back later. We still have a lot of, we still have this entire manor that we need to actually investigate. Okay, so that's Jekyll. There's a diploma. Royal Academy.
The Royal Academy's glory and achievements suddenly bestowed upon you. I'm sure the Academy's honor weighed heavily on Williams's mind before he passed.
Did you see Egg didn't like the Arknights Endfield 1.4 final boss? I heard about it, but I don't know the details as to why he doesn't like it, right? Constantly half tipsy, bro. You are such a piece of shit already. I hate you. And I can't even talk. Wait, can I? Okay, I can.
Get out. I said get out. Get out of my house.
That drunkard is blocking the way. I've no means to access William's room for now. I'll investigate elsewhere first, and hope he shakes off this drunken stupor.
Okay. Okay. He's not only just an annoying prick, he's actually hampering my investigation.
It's awfully dim in this lobby, don't you think?
Yes, it struck me when we first entered. Has this always been the case?
From what I remember of my childhood, no. I never thought so. Let us inquire of the butler. He's likely to know if there's any reason behind it.
Talk to Jekyll. Weiss. I guess I can ask him now, right?
Hello there. I'm a detective. I'd say you look a little troubled. What's weighing on your mind?
Wait,
With the manor's master gone, so too has its source of income. I cannot help but fear for my job as a butler. My name is Jekyll.
What?
I
Okay.
spoke to the Baron moments ago, and he explained your situation. I'll answer any questions as best
So
as I can.
the conversation repeats. All right. Ask about the lighting.
lights in this manor seem remarkably dim as compared to those in other estates. Or is it just...
No, you're quite right. They were altered on Master's request, for he'd grown increasingly sensitive to light over the last half year, unable to stand even average lamplight.
Okay, vampire hints are coming in stronger.
Other unusual symptoms?
Several dietary issues, or preferences rather. He ate less and less, preferred his steaks rarer, and most other foods turned his stomach.
An aversion to light, a new liking for raw meat, and Royal Academy research. No, surely.
Yeah. We are getting heavily on that vampire theme.
Symptoms. It would appear that he contracted some rare condition.
I think we got all of the information right. Yeah, talk to Grant. No, this is Boris. Who was Grant? This is Grant, the servant.
And once that detective comes to question us, we can...
Hi.
Oh!
You can what?
My ears are burning. What are you conspiring about?
Nothing. No conspiring going on here. I wouldn't dare. My name's Grant. I never step a toe out of line. You can ask them. Honestly, it's just my first time seeing a detective in the flesh. I was working up the courage to ask about your escapades.
Your conspiracy can wait until I've finished my investigation, you little rascal.
Rascal. What happened yesterday?
What were you doing on the day that Williams died?
I heard it out. Oh, and Hannah. Hannah did too. You can ask Jekyll if you don't believe me. It's the truth.
Calm yourself. I'm just asking.
Would be funny if I actually called it at the start of the quest.
Where did you go then?
It would be.
To Willie's Teas and Coffees. I was buying coffee beans. Hannah went to the bakery for bread, I think. Yes? Well, in any case, we weren't even here. And we didn't murder anyone. Jekyll will back us up.
I'm just trying to understand the basics, and yet he's treating this like some interrogation.
Okay, what about Williams?
Why don't you tell me a little of the master of this manor?
Huh? Why me?
Why not?
Oh, I see. Yes, you're thinking children are naive and pure. They'd never lie. That's it. That's why you're asking me.
Okay.
I am singling you out due to your bubbly demeanor. You don't seem affected by Williams's death in the slightest.
I suppose you're not wrong, Detective. The thing is, another will take his place as master of the manor. He was a fine fellow, though. Skimp by the end, but always making sure we staff had enough to feed and clothe ourselves. Up until a few months ago, that is. I feared he'd forgotten all about me. About us. Locked himself in his room all day, only letting Jekyll inside.
Jekyll helped him with his experiments and research, did he?
Master Williams was low on funds, as I said. He couldn't afford an assistant, so he tasked his butler with the job instead. Well, I believe that's all I have to say on Master Williams. I suppose I'll be off to find another master over the next few days.
Was Williams hurt recently?
Did you notice any physical injuries of his? On his arms or hands, perhaps?
I wouldn't know about all that. We were hardly close, you see. Jekyll might know. I'd say he didn't have a scratch, though. Not like there's anything that could wound him in that room.
Ask about the pendant.
What was with the stare you gave me earlier? Do you know something about...
I certainly do. It's Jekyll's pendant, you see. And that's Madame Maria's photo inside it. Are you following, eh? Do you see now? Oh, how the plot thickens.
You're suggesting there are illicit relations between Maria and the butler?
I don't believe Madame holds any feelings for Jekyll, no. But he's long had a soft spot for her. Now that I'm sure of.
Okay.
Actually, were she to reciprocate, I dare say it wouldn't be so illicit after all. Master's dead and she's free. The world is at her fingertips now.
If that were the case, Jekyll would likely be in a much jollier mood.
Well, that's precisely it. She hasn't returned his feelings yet. If she went along with it, there would be no issue at all.
Was Williams ever aware of this dynamic between them?
I bet a year's wages that he never knew a thing. I actually hinted sometimes rather obviously at the matter. He never caught my gist, though.
I was right to call you a rascal. I can't rule out the possibility that Jekyll murdered Williams to get closer to Maria.
Interesting theory.
Even so, he doesn't seem the type. Not at all.
One last question.
How old are you, anyway? Are you even of legal working?
I'm over 30, I'll have you know.
Excuse me, what?
Vertically challenged is all.
Excuse me, no. I refuse. No.
I jest. Children in the workplace are common in modern society, Detective. I thought you knew.
I hadn't thought it common in Sylvernia, no. I suppose things have changed.
You needn't worry about me, Detective. I'm fine. I shall let you continue investigating onward. But if you see a job opening, put in a good word for me.
Okay. Okay. Yeah, I thought we had another one of those 300-year-old Shotas on our hands. Alright. Finally. Oh my god, I hate his face already.
Good day, sir. We are here to investigate the circumstances of Mr. Williams's passing. Mind if we enter?
Clear off. I'm not letting you in, not letting you meddle with my family affairs. Bugger off now!
Okay.
Up with you, Boris.
Oh. Oh, okay. Wait.
What do you want? My father's dead and gone. You've no power here anymore. It's all your fault. You're nothing. You get out of...
Bro got bitch slapped.
As I said, I eagerly await your grand reveal, Detective. I won't let him stand in your way.
Damn. Damn. Okay. That was pretty good. A child every corporation look for when they ask for 10 years of work experience. Yep.
I'm afraid we can't join you for now. Investigate as best you can. Flex those deductive muscles. Don't miss a single detail. However, if you find yourself at a dead end, then seek me in the Sunday Lounge. I'll answer what questions you have.
Very well. Baron Edgar. He's pulling out all the stops to aid me, a little unnervingly so.
Yeah, it is. Yeah, I know what you mean. Yeah,
it's
I know
time
what you
I
mean.
investigated the scene of the death.
Alright, let's see. So, the door is now open.
The door sports an old-fashioned lock, which, once locked from within, requires a key to be opened from outside.
A key from the outside? Wait, so you lock yourself in and it can be... What? Once locked from within requires a key to be opened from the outside.
Of course, Boris ended up procuring a lockpick from somewhere. That was how he gained access and the body was found, after all.
Okay. I think I get the idea. Like, you can lock it from inside. You can lock it and unlock it from within. But if it's locked from the outside, you can only use a key to unlock it. Okay, fair. I think that's the point that he was trying to make.
A slender blade blackened by flame. The handle suggests to me that it's a common letter opener. Wait, its shape. Perhaps, given its shape and size, it could well be the implement used to inflict the wound Firtho states she saw. Torn fibers can be seen amid the ashes. Those not burnt to cinders feel woolen to the touch. Is this a button, maybe? A number of metal clasps and buckles remain in the ashes, likely from different items of clothing. What are they doing in the fireplace? I've a firm conclusion. A heap of clothing was cast into the hearth along with that letter opener. And not long ago either. They wished to burn it all. Whoever did so is likely the culprit behind all this. If there is a culprit. They're covering their tracks by destroying evidence. In any case, what this lead proves is that somebody definitely entered and interfered with this room, which is to say there's more to this case than a mere heart attack victim.
Can I talk to you, Firtho?
Has limited strength.
It was in here that Howard lived out his final moments. The scent of death hangs heavy in the air. I can feel it.
All his fault is an interesting sentence from Boris. Edgar is suspicious? Yeah, he is. Probably he wants to know how William's experience concluded, but his death made him unable to do so. I would say something that the MC doesn't have to talk out his thoughts, just play the sound and stop the mouth. Oh, yeah. Yeah, I think that's a bug. I don't think that's supposed to be the case, right? Okay.
Williams's notebook. It's mostly full of scribblings,
I can make out blood, the 4 humours, and, red ochre powder, crushed cochineal, and golden syrup. These are ingredients in fake blood as used in theatre.
Is that so? Perhaps he had aspirations beyond academia, with sights set for the stage.
These writings grow ever messier as they go on. They note Silvernian history. Aha! Of particular note is this part. Boris, that child wants me dead.
Okay.
An empty syringe with water stains upon the needle, yet not a drop of whatever it once held. Williams was a medical researcher, yes?
Yes, but not one to administer medicine in his own bedroom. There isn't a counter or anywhere to do so. It's unlike him. Then it's potentially a syringe taken here from a laboratory.
A roll of adhesive tape. A common stationery item. It's torn cleanly, sticky at the edge despite being exposed to the air. It was in use only recently. That's all the clues on the table. If nothing else, we can be sure of the fact that Williams and his son had a strained relationship. Yet what purpose fake blood could serve in his research remains a mystery. I fear that forming a hypothesis at this stage will be nigh on impossible. Aha! Actually, further, the gash you mentioned. Could it have been fake blood that fooled you?
Oh.
Ouch!
Oh.
Such trickery may be enough to fool a layman, but it'd take far more than that to fool an expert such as I.
We offended her. We offended her.
The area that Williams must have slept in. Myriad items are stuffed beneath the bed, all coated in thick dust. It's unlikely anyone has been hiding here.
Wait, it's thick. What it? Okay, this doesn't make sense. The entire manor is covered in a layer of thick dust, even though there are people going by and servants within the house. So not only were they not cleaning, but even with recent use as of yesterday, it doesn't look like, you know, like the layer is untouched. The layer of dust is just covering everything.
A clear indentation runs between the mattress and frame. Perhaps Williams had shoved something in there. Whatever he may have stashed here, it's nowhere to be seen now. Odd. The closet is empty. It would appear the servants have yet to sort through the late master's possessions. And yet the closet has been cleared out. On closer inspection, I see several marks upon the inside. It's too dark to see clearly, however.
Isn't that just the stuff under the bed? No, because I'm pretty sure it's like everything else as well. At least that's what it was mentioned at the very beginning of the game. Sorry, not the game. At the very beginning of us entering the manor.
That's a fair sight better. Long, thin marks, all irregular in placement, as if something was forcibly unstuck from the closet's interior. I shall keep it in mind.
Something was stuck here, huh? Okay.
A long men's coat. It may well be Williams's. Huh. The leather shoes set below smell a sweet aroma, yet slightly bitter. I've smelt it before. I'd best ask one of the maids.
Wait, not the kitchen, right? Oh my god, not the kitchen, not from Alf, right?
Corner of the room. I see nothing out of the ordinary about it.
Was the clothing present in the room when the body was first discovered? I noticed a peculiar smell and feel it may be of...
Why, yes, of course. Nobody's touched it. And anyway, Master's garments were washed almost every day. I can't see how they'd smell at all.
I've looked over everything in the room now. Yes, it's time I returned to see Firtho to organize what we have learned so far.
Any breakthroughs to speak of, Detective?
I have several working theories. Let us sort through our leads together. The maid, Sydney, stated that the deceased was last seen yesterday at breakfast, after which Williams retired to his chamber to conduct research. It's unclear if anybody entered the room after that. He remained within. At around 3 in the afternoon, a scream was heard coming from inside.
Thus, Sydney and the others attempted to force entry, yet the door was locked from inside. Boris unlocked it with a lockpick, and Williams was found on the floor, not breathing. A scream as he suffered a heart attack and fell could be plausible, and yet, the young master's behavior warrants suspicion. He demanded a sheet be laid upon his father the very moment the death had been confirmed, almost as if he wished to conceal something.
Yes. Various sources point to their relationship being strained at best. Williams feared his son wished him harm and may have taken measures to protect himself. As for Williams' wound, although you saw it, the servants did not. The clues unearthed from the fireplace ashes and your account do suggest that it could have been inflicted by a letter opener, though. All minor details in the scheme of things. If this is indeed a murder case, then one question...
Which is?
The killer's whereabouts. We know nothing about that. The body vanished and a lot of werewolf was there. What if he was able to come back to life and he was able to just move away himself? That's also a possibility, but it still doesn't... We still haven't solved the case within the mansion.
Where is our killer?
You mean to say the
The deceased returned inside following breakfast, locking the door from within. His body was found at 3, yet he was clearly alone. As you suggest, the cause of death appears to be a heart attack or an outside force impeding his breathing. If this was murder, then the killer would have had to be right by the victim. Which begs the question, where were they when the door was open?
Perhaps they hid themselves within.
That's the only possibility. And yet this room offers few hiding places, and locking the door would have only bought the killer a little time. There are no signs of anyone hiding underneath the bed. The chimney is far too narrow to grant passage, and this is a windowless room, which only leaves... there, where I found the marks. I've a theory to test, but to avoid having to use the evidence itself, I'll need supplies from Sydney.
Huh? Where are you going now?
Alright. Let's see. The cause of death? No, she determined the cause of death herself, if I remember correctly. Bertho, I mean.
I must test a theory. We'll need some tape, just like that set on the desk there.
Master
Silver Palace, how's the game so far? You just got here?
In storage.
It's very interesting in terms of like the story being told. As for the gameplay itself, not bad, but I barely managed to experience too much, even though I've been streaming for a few hours, right? I kind of need to test more.
I shall bring it right away.
Right now we're doing an investigation from what I've seen.
Thank you. Here we are. Now I'll be needing an assistant, so to speak.
I'm assuming Further was going to be our assistant. So we basically got tasked with investigating a closed room murder, right? So we need to figure out how a person died while being in this room, while the room was locked, and he was the only person inside, right? And right now we're going down the trails of a possible murderer, and maybe we're gonna find something about this weird cupboard over here.
You're back. Where did you run off to?
I went to get something. I don't wish to move the evidence in this room, so I acquired another roll of tape to test something out. Sydney has many spares.
And what is this something you wish to test? How the killer escaped a locked room? I've been pondering that very question myself. It's a conundrum indeed.
What if the killer never
Danganronpa
left,
style?
but instead
Yeah.
concealed themselves somehow?
You mean?
I need you to help me test something.
I have an idea that might answer all. To test it, I'll be needing your...
Certainly. Experiments are my passion, after all. What do you require of me?
The tape you asked for, Detective.
Okay. It's between a heart attack and an impending, wait, a punctured lung? Is that what you want to say? In any case, looks cool. I'm looking forward to it. The trailers looked interesting. It does have an interesting aspect to it. Like, I am definitely looking forward to seeing how the game also plays towards the end game. Because that's kind of like the make it or break it for me. Hey, thanks for the follow. Much appreciated. Yo, she's actually sitting in the closet.
Wait. No, wait just a moment. Why must I sit here? What are you doing?
Are we gonna...
Don't worry, just leave this to me. I'll be gentle, but this may cause some discomfort.
Are we tying her up in there? Adjust the position of Firtho's arms and back. Okay, I love how physical this is. I'm not gonna lie. I love that they're actually representing this physically, visually, and not with black text, black screen white text.
Of small stature, or else they'd be far too cramped while hiding in here. To avoid their limbs shifting about and making noise, they taped them in place. It might suggest they're prone to slight involuntary movements.
Wait.
Are we squeezing her in there? Oh my god. Firtho looks so worried. Yeah. Hey, yo!
The marks that were left suggest the highest taping point was their ankle. The middle to lower marks must have been left by taping their knees in place. From the length of them and the position the killer was in, they'd have fixed their shoulders in place too.
Yo, what are we doing over here?
Within this closet.
Why did we have to tape her mouth though? Wait, why did we tape her mouth?
Ouch.
Okay, did we just... Okay, we brought her out. Firtho, thank you for...
Nice of you to zone back in and actually get me out, Detective.
I'm
thought
sorry.
You'd grown deaf.
Apologies, Firtho.
Thank you for being our test subject.
Whether the culprit
I've seen enough, I'm sold.
I can confidently tell you that no normal person could maintain that position for very long. In fact, they'd probably end up choking themselves and croaking before Williams. But more importantly,
You can't do this, Detective. Apparently he just did.
That was nothing of the sort. You just took me and... Wait. Don't tell me you often conduct such experiments in your investigations, claiming it'll help crack the case.
No, not all that often.
Not every case requires me to recreate the events of the crime to crack it. If the case demands, I don't hesitate. I only tied you up a little anyway. I'm certain Alf or anyone else wouldn't have had any issues with it.
Okay, you might need to, reconsider that.
I feel I've angered her somehow. Was I too rough just now, perhaps? Or
Oh
was
my
it
god,
my
you're clueless.
experiment itself? Maybe I shouldn't have sprung it on her like that.
Yeah, probably, Probably. Jesus Christ, man. Okay, the main character can be a doofus sometimes. Leave the bedroom.
What are they still doing here?
Oh,
It
he
seems
woke up.
The young master of the manor has sobered a little. Let's ask a few questions.
Hey, bitch boy. You still alive? Further is a delicate lady. Okay, considering her background that she just goes ahead and kidnaps people off of the street, hooligans and gang members, I wouldn't say she's that delicate. All right, why are you drinking so much,
Boris? Is it because of the loss of your
whiskey?
Hmm?
Whiskey, brandy, rum. What's your poison?
Bruh, he has such a scumbag face. You and your father.
Didn't get along too well, or so I hear.
Won't cough up his money for me. Spends it on his nasty little experiments, he does. Oh, wait. He's dead now, so... Is he dead? Or
Bro, he sounds... He's still drunk.
Case. Doesn't matter how he's gone.
Okay, how much debt
Tell
do you
me,
have?
How much debt have you built up?
None of that matters. I've paid off my debts now.
You have?
How?
With what exactly? He's avoiding eye contact.
Oh.
From my investigations, I've learned he'd often take his father's funds to pay off his gambling debts.
Did somebody want his father dead and did he do it? But then again, I don't think he's smart enough to actually kill his dad like this.
One last question, then you're free to go. It's about the scene of the
crime? What's he asking of me?
He's flown into a panic. Relax. You were the first to
He
see
knows
the body,
something,
correct? All I ask is that you describe the scene to me.
I was asleep at the time, yes. Then a maid came running over saying something had happened in Father's room. They couldn't open the door, so I brought a lockpick. Then the door swung open and I smelled burning.
That would be the clothing burnt in the fireplace, as I suspect.
I saw him there on the floor, dead as a doornail. Eyes rolled back in his head.
The deceased's eyes are closed, a slight pain in his expression. The skin of his face, lips, ears, and the nail cuticles are purpled. There are signs that he bit his own tongue.
Boris states Williams's eyes were rolled back open. Quite different to when we found. Go on, please. Aside from the eyes, what else?
All right, I'm thinking. His eyes had rolled back and his tongue was stuck out. There was blood on his lips. He was pale. Ghostly pale. Sent a shiver down my spine, it did.
You didn't do anything to the body. Merely placed a sheet over it and took it to the cathedral, correct?
Yes. I put a sheet over. How did you know that?
Boris didn't damage the body in any way. That means the injury's still unexplained. I'll need to verify this with another witness. To avoid them tipping one another off, I'd better have Furtho start questioning the others, keeping them apart.
Where's Furtho? Hey there, girl.
Think back to when we first saw the body. Can you recall Williams's face?
Of course. His eyes were closed, and he looked pained too. His face, lips, ears, and nail cuticles were a little purplish. What fine theory are you testing now, Detective?
I spoke to the first person to discover Williams, his son Boris, and he described the deceased's face quite differently.
Maybe he wasn't dead when he was found. Maybe Williams wasn't actually dead when he was found. Maybe he looked dead but wasn't actually dead.
Once again, you're doubting the legitimacy of the corpse we disinterred. Well, let me repeat myself. I knew Williams, and I know that was definitely his body. Before you say anything, yes, I checked to ensure he has no identical twin, nor a secret heir that looks just like him.
Look, I understand your frustration, but we cannot ignore these glaring discrepancies in his appearance. After Boris, the maids, Sydney and Annie, witnessed Williams's body. I need you to question one while I question the other to keep them separate. It's paramount that we do not let them hear each other's testimonies.
Okay.
Master's face, when I first saw his body.
Frankly, it's something I've tried to make myself forget.
Just describe the scene to me.
Relax.
Fine. If you insist, then I remember it. Yes.
I remember it well. He was smiling.
What?
His eyes were screwed shut, lips pursed, the fear of death written across his face.
That's what I saw.
He looked afraid to die, with his eyes shut tight. Anything else?
3 different testimonies? 3 different testimonies. 3 witnesses who saw 3 different things on the face of a dead man. Huh?
How can they have 3 different accounts?
The most rational explanation is that for reasons unknown, they're all, or that none of them saw the truth at all.
This doesn't seem to be bothering you at all.
He's taking a seat.
Is that so? It's just that there's much to suspect in this case, and yet I can't figure out how it all fits to vanishing wound, the killer's location, the witnesses' differing accounts, and Williams's expression. I've a theory in mind, but it's still missing a piece, I fear. Were my sister beside me now, would I still be stuck at this dead end, I wonder?
Okay, we can go to Edgar, right?
Pull yourself together, detective. What was it that fellow said? Find me in the Sunday lounge if you hit a dead end, or something.
Baron Edgar, the administrator from the Royal Academy.
That's the one. Though an odd character, he seems to have access to reliable information. He must have something for us to work with if he's extended such an invitation.
You're right. We should seek him out.
We? Go yourself. I have matters of my own to attend to.
Hey, you urge me to meet with him, then you abandon me?
My clinic has been closed for almost 2 days running. I can't keep my patients waiting now, can I? Moreover, you said yourself that Alf or anyone else would work as an assistant instead of me. I suppose I'm just that replaceable.
Oh,
You've made it
no!
more than clear that I'm not providing much assistance anyway.
Oh no! What are you saying?
I don't quite follow.
I'm so sorry. I didn't mean
you were replaceable. I meant the precise opposite. You've got your own skill set, just like the others. Alf's handy with a flamethrower, and Laurie...
Ah, right. Of course. I'm useful for my medical know-how, and that's
No! She's a tsundere!
Patients await, so you'll have to proceed alone, detective.
Fine. Maybe I didn't say the wrong thing at all. Maybe Firtho just needs to see to her patients. Well, that's a relief.
I knew it.
I can't help but feel that Firtho's been acting rather peculiarly toward me today. She started acting up right after I untaped her and got her out of the closet. Actually, it was even before that.
It's because
It's
you don't
frustrating
cherish
that we're
her
still to
enough.
crack this case. She'll come around once I figure out the murderer. Now to go and have a chat with that Baron.
Oh my god. Chose the wrong options? Whatever option I would have chosen, it would have still been the wrong option, let's be honest. Alright, let's be honest here. Nothing the main character would have said would have been satisfying. Also, I wonder if this is going to be like... I'm pretty sure this is going to be the same dynamic, right? I wonder... No, it has to be the same dynamic if you have the female main character, right? I don't believe for a second we're gonna have that much of a different account if we had the female character instead. Wait, can I just like teleport to somewhere close? Did I go here? No, I did not go here. Alright. I mean, teleport over here because it's faster. Single by skills? It was just a more rational thing that you could say that would make sense, right? Not the best thing, but I think out of all of the other options, that was the lesser evil. All right,
Drinking, you see, is a philosophy in and of itself. The history of spirits is intimately entwined with religions, races, and the unfolding of human history. While this bar's selection is modest at best, a gentler tipple suits a would-be connoisseur admirably.
Baron, sir, your friend has arrived.
My dear detective, come, sit.
Welcome to the world of women. Rationality has
So
left the
you
chat.
come here
Wow.
alone.
You can't
Struggling
say
to advance
that.
your case, perhaps.
I've combed through the manor and have several theories, but no way to prove. I assume you've information that I do not. I'd appreciate it if you shared what you know.
All in good time. I'm intrigued to hear what these theories of yours might be. And besides, Taking a seat without having a drink is a little uncouth, my friend. I see.
But this
The
is
missing
true.
Killer, a self-healing wound.
Oh, my
and
chat is gonna get me into
a
trouble.
matter of the contrasting testimonies, too.
None of this seems a surprise to you.
Are you familiar with how alcohol was first found? Storage solutions were limited in ancient times. Hence, we'd store grain harvests in simple shacks. If the sun, wind, and rain weathered that grain in just the right way for just long enough, it would begin to change. The paths of fate aligned, and it yielded a most tantalizing drink. The tale of Howard Williams is similar, in a way. His research led him down a path. His fate hit a fork in the road, and he became...
You mean...
Okay.
Yes. The man who died in that room is no longer a man at all. He possessed power enough to heal even when his heart had stopped, to claw out of his own grave. I presume you've heard the rest already. Of his aversion to light, forcing the servants to dim every lantern in the manor. For, you see, he had become a vampire.
If that's true, then... No, wait.
Yeah, exactly. Why would you know any of this?
The Royal Academy's research into vampire creation was Williams's work. Research that you had him...
Strictly speaking, I merely provided suggestions, some aspects of Silvernian history that could be of use. Ideas which he then acted upon, like the concept of recreating certain life forms from the age of Queen Mary. Howard was thrilled to learn how lucrative that research could be. The Royal Academy is hard-pressed to intervene if a scholar finds he's passionate about a certain avenue of research. There's not our place, you see. Progress reports, approving funding, and the like. That's our domain.
You knew he was conducting research to turn himself into a vampire. Most perilous research.
No research is entirely without peril.
Is it auto-skipping that long, or are you doing it? It is auto-skipping, sadly.
The danger when they set upon that path.
It's not something that I'm doing.
To turn himself into a vampire, as you say, I believe he was quite
Hey, Claire.
successful.
Hey, welcome,
Don't you
welcome,
think
welcome.
This serves to answer your doubts surrounding the case. There is no culprit. For the only one who caused harm to Williams was the man himself, and the servants' varying accounts would be due to Boris ordering them to hide the fact that his father was a vampire. For that research had filled him with the fear of death. Now, that vanishing wound, such restorative capabilities
What did you call your sister in the game? Ori.
Vampires.
If you speak the truth, then where is Williams now?
That I do not know.
Your ZZZ design video blew up?
Out from his
I did not
and
expect that to
retired
happen,
some
genuinely.
cave. That'd explain the missing corpse now, wouldn't it?
Put like that, it does indeed solve my doubts on this case. And yet...
Do not listen to him.
Further? You're finished already.
I needed to conduct some tests. That's what you expect me to say, I presume? Well, yes. I'm finished with that, and I happen to be passing by.
Okay. Bro,
All it took was a few short years for the Royal Academy to fall so low, to support such ridiculous research.
Waltzing in with part of a corpse, eh?
It was a hot
Very
topic for a
much
while,
your
yeah.
style, Miss Mortis.
So you know what this is? This is Howard's arm, or what I removed of it last night.
Okay.
The tissue decay places his time of death at around midday yesterday. According to you, he would have already completed his vampiric transformation by then. Would you like to explain why this tissue decay matches that of a human corpse, then? This restorative power you've claimed he possessed was by no means a localized phenomenon, I assume?
You do love the sound of your own voice. Much like your father. Shoot down my points all you like. I am no scholar, after all. I've never associated with your academic discussions. But, dear detective, you still wish to learn the truth. Even if it challenges your assistant's judgment, don't you? Well, as fate handed man the gift of alcohol from grain, I shall hand you a key to unlock the answers. Head to the Research Academy's High Piers branch. There you shall find that which you seek.
Okay,
If Firtho's approximation of Williams's time of death is correct, that goes against Sydney's testimony. I must mull this over.
I will say they're doing a really good job at presenting the mystery. Like, I am actually invested in this. I am actually really invested in this. It feels like I'm just simply sitting down and watching one of the detective shows that I've been used to watching. Sherlock Holmes, Hercule Poirot, like it's very entertaining. Kind of curious about the like ratio on that video. I think it's a positive like ratio, I think. I'm not sure. Let me check. Wait, how do I even check that right now? Because didn't they kind of... Did they hide it? Wait, I cannot see my own like to dislike ratio anymore? That's kind of yikes. Yeah, I don't know why, but whatever, I guess. Let's see. 2 witness testimonies received both provide conflicting... Okay. You can check them even if you... I think I can, but I need to find where it is, right? Because I think I've heard other content creators talk about this, the fact that it got moved somewhere, right? But I don't have the time to actually just sit and find it, right? Maybe I can just like get it from the engagement tab. Oh yeah, okay, I found it. So it's like, yeah, it seems like it's 88%, 88.4% likes. Yeah, 2,553 likes and 336 dislikes. Yeah, okay, they changed where it is. At least I know how to find it now. Okay. Let's return to the to what actually matters, right? The 2 witnesses' testimonies received both conflicting. Okay, so we have Sydney's testimony, which is also conflicting, right? And Furtho's testimony
mentioned that they heard a scream from Williams's chamber at 3 in the afternoon. On opening the door, they found him dead. In their minds, that scream was Williams's dying cry.
And Furtho's testimony.
Furtho's test results conflict with Sydney's testimony. If both are true, then there must be some other reason for that scream.
Sydney recounted that she heard a scream at around 3 in the afternoon, yet the time of death was confirmed to be around 12 noon. The scream she heard must have belonged to someone else. Evidence acquired, a scream from elsewhere. Okay. Go to the Research Academy. Where's the Research Academy? It is... whatever this place is. Fast travel. You need something called YouTube Creator, something to see it? No, I managed to find it. Yeah, I checked them through the studio. I mean, I'm already here, I might as well, right?
Excellent.
A new scholar around here, perhaps? Can't say I recognize you.
No, I'm investigating a case. I was advised to visit. My contact gave me this key.
This is Mr. Williams' key. I understand. I shall take you to his laboratory.
I don't think we got yourself in any drama topic because of your video, so you should be fine. I only know of 2 people that reacted to that video of mine. One is Calla the Yapper, and the other one is I think he's called Professor Darkness,
This
right,
is
or
all that
something like
Mr.
that.
Williams left behind. Please.
That's all I know.
Search through it as you wish.
All right. All right, I guess I just need to talk to this guy for now.
Excuse me. Do you know if anyone else has been through Williams's possessions over the last...
Nobody has. Academy administrators and Williams himself aside, none are permitted entry to this laboratory. However, he moved numerous items out not so long ago. I recall they included a red and a yellow vial of something or another, and a mask.
Had he ever explained what those liquids were?
Oh yes. If memory serves, he said they were for self-protection and teaching a lesson.
My thanks. For self-protection and teaching a lesson.
It's good that you are out of the clown's radar. Yeah, to an extent it affords me a certain peace of mind, I'm not gonna lie. Alright, so vials for self-protection, okay. Well, let's see what's happening over here. Okay, ooh, boy. Yeah, that,
There's a bed here, likely where Williams would rest in between experiments. Scholars bury themselves in research, skipping meals, even sleeping in the lab. A most impressive thirst for knowledge.
Okay.
On first entering the room, one is greeted by those highly gaudy masks with elastic on the back to keep them on one's head. Are these actually of any relevance to his research?
Maybe this is the beginning of Vampires the Masquerade.
There are 7 spaces for masks on the stand. One remains empty.
We're missing a mask. Okay.
These writings are more detailed than those I perused at Williams's manor. They record all kinds of notes on the self-testing he did for his research.
I believe these must have been written for the Baron. They're in a much neater hand.
Indeed. Interim research reports detailing the experiment's effects on his body, which do to some extent resemble various vampiric characteristics, such as improved restorative abilities, a paler complexion, increased light sensitivity, and on several occasions even the vanishing of his very vital sign. No wonder Edgar came to believe that Williams was already a vampire.
Do not rush to conclusions. A scholar transforming into a vampire? Without hard evidence, all we have that supports such a theory are scrawled notes. As for inducing a paler complexion and light sensitivity, well, any physician could achieve those results.
Yes. Yes, you're quite right. That said, this does prove that Williams wished to show such results to the Baron. To have Edgar believe him capable of this transformation, some kind of ceremony is mentioned in later pages. The vampiric transformation rite. One must inject the serum into the subject's bloodstream, then cover their face in a mask. Once transformation is complete, this mask shall replace their facial muscle tissue and remain as the face.
Pop on a mask and inject a little serum and that's it. This gets more bizarre by the second.
True, but why do you seem so eager about it all? Do not do anything stupid, Vertho. Allow me to wrap my head around this vampire business first. It's a case file containing a series of studies into vampire legends from throughout history. It appears they may once have existed in Silvernia after all. Williams wanted for their return. There are records of the transformation serum he prepared too. It's red in color.
Okay.
This appears to detail a certain kind of nerve agent, a yellowish solution formed of potent tetrodotoxin, alkaloids, and a medley of other materials, capable of suppressing one's vital signs for brief periods. A way to fake death, perhaps. Williams writes that objects can also be treated with this solution to endow them with its properties and effects.
However, he doesn't add much more information than that. Then I fear it won't be of much referential value.
I'm starting to wonder if this is a situation where Williams wanted to fake his own death, as if he had become a vampire, for the purpose of showcasing to Edgar that his funds were well used or something, and maybe that way securing the longevity of the house that he was a part of. I don't know. That might be a stretch. Might be a stretch. I still don't have all of the pieces of the puzzle.
Various notes on alchemy and the four humors, along with speculation on the roots of vampirism. I see even Williams himself was skeptical about their existence.
Okay. Wait, actually, did I talk to Firtho?
Firtho's attitude toward me has been a little off-kilter today. I get the feeling I must have irked her in some way.
I
What
wonder
is it
how.
now, Detective? You're staring. This room teems with research materials. It'll take me some time to sort through them all.
Well, she seems her usual self. I must be overthinking things. It's Firtho who put me on this case. She's bound to crack a smile once I've solved it, I'd say.
But isn't that something Firtho already confirmed? Not confirmed. No. She insists that was William. She insists it's William, but she also believes him to be dead. That's the thing, right? I mean, let's be honest. She doesn't believe the whole vampire stuff. At least not yet. And she literally identified the body as William's, and she took off an arm. Okay.
2 spaces are empty. Somebody must have removed them. All kinds of reagents are stored across the test tube racks. Without corresponding research notes, what they're used for remains unknown. A range of different reagents, of which 2 have been taken away. I'll need to figure out what those 2 are. Wait. A mask is missing. It'd cover one's features entirely. If the mask was at Williams's home yesterday, then that may be the answer to our conundrum.
Deduce a crowd of falsehoods. Each witness gave a different account of the expression on Howard's face. Well, one of it is the conflicting accounts.
While those questioned all lied, they didn't stick to the same story, almost as if they wished to hide something. Something that had prevented them from seeing the truth.
So he had a mask on? Is that it? All of them lied because he actually had a mask on. But why would they want to hide the fact that he's wearing a mask?
If Williams was wearing a mask when he was found, meaning that nobody saw his face. Boris was intent on sweeping anything vampire-related, including this bizarre mask, under the rug. And then he urged the others to hold their tongues, which would explain why their accounts all differ.
But why? That's the question. Why?
I know why the servants all lied to us. It's the mask. That mask's existence explains their differing story. The Baron implied that Boris ordered the servant staff to keep the whole vampire business as Williams was wearing the vampire mask when he died. Thus, each servant came up with a falsified account of his expression to hide. I've also several theories as to those concoctions he took with him. I cannot be certain until I learn just what they're used for, however. At present, it would seem that only the Baron's vampire theory can explain all of this. Williams became a vampire.
Does that scare you, Detective? You've been doing it all day. A thought comes to you, then you stare into space. And not in the usual way, like when you're deducing details. I feel you're worried there's a chance it might just be true. And so that sharp mind of yours keeps filling your head with visions of vampires.
I'm accepting it as a minute possibility, yes. Such legends were rife during... I must say, though, your observation skills have made leaps and bounds, Firtho. I hadn't thought you'd be eyeing me so closely.
I am a doctor, thus a knack for observation is what my duty demands. Much like you and your detective work, and my work demands I keep a close eye on your condition. Just like your detective work demands you drag me into your crime scene recreations. You should see the logic in that, no? Or let me explain it another way. You're different. Special, I suppose. Hence I'll always want to keep my eye on you. Perhaps, to you, I am also ever so slightly special.
Oh no!
That's why you entrust me with
The
certain
dead
matters
side
you
is
wouldn't
making an
ask of
appearance.
anyone else.
Of course you are.
Of course. You're anything but replaceable and most special to me.
Is that so?
Ever since you were a child, you've been quiet yet thoughtful and considerate. A reliable sort. Never do you turn down my requests. Not even if I turn up at your door with mangled remains.
So far,
pleading for you to test
okay,
any
you're
common
kind of
doctor would
testing
turn
the
me down
line
at once. But not.
So I'm a special sort of doctor.
No, no.
That's what you're saying?
Precisely.
No.
A special, superior doctor, capable of things her contemporaries could never. You may be withdrawn, and at times cold, yet you manage to keep a clear head when I'd never be able to put my trust and my faith in another doctor.
Okay, you salvaged it.
Well, in any case, it
You
seems
salvaged
you've
it.
searched through everything here, which means it's my turn to step up.
It is? To do what?
This place is littered with medical and biological writings. They're bound to have information on this serum. I'll read through them tonight. So you rest the night at Williams Manor, but keep your eye on that young master. And the others.
Yeah, he saved it somehow.
I shall see you in the early morning.
Very well.
He was so
Don't
close to
slave
borking
away
it.
into the wee hours. Remember to rest. See you tomorrow.
His autism is dangerous for my heart. Okay.
I'm a fool, really, to raise such things with someone whose mind is all deduction and logic. I doubt he'll ever truly get it.
Oh my god, we have confirmation! We have genuine confirmation of romantic interest from a character. That is insane. Wow. I did not expect that. Okay. Wait, okay, now I am genuinely curious. How does this work for the female MC? Can you imagine? Can you imagine that if this is actually true for the female MC as well? Oh my god, the Yuri shippers are gonna have a field day with this. The Jonathan reacted to Candybug video and he made it completely clear, even though her takes are bad, don't go sending death threats, but St. Otis did the usual things he always do, interesting and worst friend. Why am I not surprised? Why am I not surprised? I don't know. I haven't seen the Jonathan's take on this, but I am not surprised about the St. Otis stuff. He's a real sinful man. What happened? I lost what I said. He basically, okay, what he did. Okay, how do I explain it? The doctor lady, okay, kind of went full honest mode and told the detective that he is special to her, as in romantically special, right? And the doctor, the detective was like autistic as usual, and he didn't get it. He didn't understand that he meant it in a romantic way. So he was. So when the doctor asked, "Am I special to you too?" The guy went, "Of course you're special. You're the most capable doctor I've ever known, right? I trust you. You've always been there for me. We've known each other since we were children. You are the most special doctor I've ever met. And he didn't get it, as usual. But he somehow salvaged it by saying that, I will always put my trust in you. So the doctor was like, okay, fine. I am going to go through all of these documents by tonight. Because, she was appreciative that even though he didn't say that he is romantically interested in the doctor, he did say something close to that direction. You know what I'm saying? And now, just now, after the detective left, the doctor just sits here and she's like, he's never gonna get it. He's never gonna get it, is he? So yeah, apparently right now we have Furtho, the doctor lady, who genuinely has romantical interest, like romantical inclinations towards the main character. That is amazing.
No matter how you may see me, as a doctor, a friend, just a woman with a case to crack, the way I think of you has never changed, Detective. To me, you're more special than any other, so I shall never disappoint you, no matter what.
No! Did you just see what she did? She put the mask and shot herself with the serum to prove that vampires don't exist.
I fell asleep on the sofa.
Hey! Get a hold of yourself! What's that racket? I should go and see.
Oh no, oh no, oh no, oh no, oh no, oh no. What has she done? What have you done? What have you done? What have you done? Wait. No. This ain't good. This ain't good.
I urge you to be patient and wait, young Master Boris.
Wait for what? You've no right to keep me here! I've had it with this manor, this family, with all of you! You wait all you like, but I never want to see that thing return.
That thing? That thing? You mean Master William, sir? You fear that his experiments were a success, and that he shall return for revenge. The Baron's order is clear, sir. Until the detective reaches a verdict, nobody is...
Oh! What of him and his orders? Do you not fear that thing's return, or are you all mad? If you've any sense, you'll flee now with me. That old fool. He brought death upon himself, used every means available to become something, not man, not demon, but Mother was always too stupid to see it. And you're no butler, you're this Baron's lapdog. Sydney, don't you see? Won't you join me? We can sell off this manor and run as far as our legs will carry us.
Enough. This thing, that thing. I've had enough of this ridiculous guessing. I shall be bringing this case to an end today. Allaying your fears, clearing up rumors, and until then, I ask that you cease discussion of whether this was murder, suicide, or anything else, and that you stay in the manor. Jekyll, keep a tight rein on Boris. Do not allow him to spread As for everyone else, just mind your step to avoid damaging any evidence.
Handled with poise, my dear detective. Well done.
Do you have something to say to me?
Oh, nothing in particular. I see Ms. Mortis is absent today. Busy elsewhere, is she?
Miss Mortis? Furtho. All right. Furtho said she'd be here early. What's keeping her? Thank you for the reminder.
A potential light
I'll
sensitivity?
See what she's come to think of it, you're also a suspect. So if you've no pressing business, I ask that you remain in the manor too.
As you wish.
Okay.
Furtho mentioned she'd pore over the research materials in Williams's lab. Perhaps she's still there.
Okay, I have to be honest, guys. Is it just me? Or is this side quest much more interesting than the main quest that we've done up until now? Genuinely, I am so much more invested in this mystery than the main quest. Unironically. Why is his face like that? Because he's a piece of shit. Go find the wife. I am very surprised at what we're seeing right now. Honestly, just from the story point, I am definitely much more interested now in keeping up to date with this game. Just from this story alone.
Here we are. I'd better hurry and find her.
Okay.
What? What happened? Firtho? Firtho! What's the matter?
Oh no. Check her vital signs. She's not gonna have any, is she?
She's not breathing. No heartbeat. Firtho's arm. There's a puncture, as from a needle. The skin around it is bruised, purplish. What's wrong with you? Firtho! Please, Firtho, wake up!
She's... Okay, she's not waking up. Oh no, oh, wait, she did?
4 hours, 6 minutes. I administered it at midnight and found myself losing consciousness at 2:40. I had all but slipped away by 3. My arm showed purplish bruising after being injected with the nerve agent. According to my measurements, I'd have been unable to wake myself for 4 hours, and my muscles remain weak after waking. Sluggish.
You're back, Firtho. You administered what exactly? What were you thinking?
Howard serum. Last night we found both the red and yellow concoctions that had been lost.
What about the mask?
There was no time to gauge the transformation serum and the nerve agent's effects, so I resorted to more basic measures.
You injected yourself with the stuff.
I even wore the mask. Yet, unfortunately, little happened. As for the nerve agent, its effects were as you saw just now. I appeared dead, did I not?
You idiot! It doesn't matter how much we needed results, Why would you test it on yourself?
A necessary means to solve the case, no?
Oh.
Gaining an understanding of unknown medicines. One of a doctor's duties. It's my responsibility, if I'm to be a doctor worthy of working with Silvernia's greatest detective.
Yeah! Yes! Yes! Oh! Yes! Let's go!
I'll be fine.
Put the ring on!
What matters right now is the lead I just found. You remember it all, yes? The serum's effects, the procedure rights, what happened to me.
Yes. I'll remember every detail. You've helped find the final piece to this puzzle. Thank you, Firtho.
You're welcome, Detective.
Bro,
Now
this
go
is
and close
amazing.
This case. I believe in you. Unveil the truth that bears itself to you.
This is so good.
It's the first time in 3 years as your only assistant, Detective. Did I do well?
I'd never imagined that Firtho would take such measures. all to help me with the case. I must think back over all of this one last time. The truth is almost within my grasp now.
She faked her death to be held by the MC. And all of this for an NPC character? Well, she is not... Furtho is not an NPC. She is playable. But if you're talking about an NPC side quest, then yeah, sure. Fine. Deduce the resurrection enigma. Cognito branch. Alright. So, this is the most peculiar aspect of the case. And the most obvious place to begin. I must consider the highly unusual state of the corpse. Then turn my attention to the origin of those purple bruises. Though it is also possible that the corpse's strange condition was the result of a rite performed after death. Okay. Used syringe. Furtho's physical condition. The masked corpse. Place the evidence. So. Okay, hold on. Did not include being tied up. It's better because it was an NPC quest. I think she is 4-star. Yeah, she is a 4-star. Time to main our rational doctor. Even the action was not rational. True, she deserves it. Okay, wait. What is the cause of the bruising? The cause of the bruising is the nerve agent, right? That's what I'm understanding from this. After being administered the specialized anesthetic, Furtho remained unconscious for over 6 hours, though after waking, her strength returned slowly, leaving her to labor over even the most basic movement. So if this is talking about the purple bruising, right? Okay. Though it is also possible that the corpse change condition was the result. No. So what I am assuming here is that we have Furtho's physical condition. No, it's not. Interesting. We finally have a gacha game made for me. How is she alive after her heart stopped? We don't know. I don't think her heart actually stopped. It just seemed like she was dead, right? She could have found a scumbag on the road and tried. She did that on herself because of us. That's why I say it was an irrational choice. Cause of bruising. What is this? After administering the anesthetic to herself, bruises that resembled those began to appear. According to the journal, this anesthetic can conceal the signs of life within a living person, making them indistinguishable from a corpse. All right, fine.
The nature of the wound indicates that Williams must have administered the nerve agent shortly before he was found. A means to fake death.
Yes, I agree with that. In addition to the strange wounds found on the body, there was something else worth noticing. The reason that both the servants and Master Boris provided conflicting accounts regarding the is likely because of the mask that completely obscured his features at the time of discovery. According to Howard's notes, he believed that mask allowed the wearer to transform into a vampire through a specialized ritual. According to Howard's notes, an ordinary person can transform into a vampire within an hour by injecting themselves with a vampire conversion drug and placing the Silverian mask. No, I don't believe that. Both Howard and Baron Edgar possessed keys to the main gate. repeatedly interferes with the investigation. He is displeased by the intrusion into his family's recent tragedy. The marking inside the wardrobe came from leftover tape, likely used to secure something in place. A few failed experiments confirmed that there was no way the without suffocating. I was not this invested in the gacha story of it. I think it depends on the type, but I did read some reaction. A scream from elsewhere, though. No, I don't think it's anything to... I don't want to go down the vampire rights situation, right? I don't think that's the case. We have the origin of the bruises, right? I guess we could use the used syringe, right? No. Out of curiosity, can I pull out a piece of evidence that was already... No, I can't. Interesting. I don't think the ownership of the key has anything to do with this, right? Both Howard and Baron Edgar possess keys to the main gate and the bedroom. The vampire stuff is a red herring. The serum did nothing as best. Girl tested it out. Yep, I agree. I'm starting to think... What if somebody was tied up into the closet while under the effects of the serum? That would keep them dead for a few hours, right? Oh, dead. And maybe after they woke up, they found Howard on the ground and that was the scream that we heard? But again, I don't think it has anything to do with Howard right now. Yeah, it doesn't work. There must have been somebody else in the room, though. Again, this one doesn't work. All right, let me try the ownership of the key if that's the case, right? Wait, is it just me? Yeah. Yeah, it's just me. Never mind. I don't really want to try the map. Though maybe the vampire, right? Okay, hear me out. Maybe the masked corpse itself isn't necessarily going to take us down the vampire route. Because it's saying, in addition to the strange wounds found on the body, there was something else worth noticing. The reason that both servants and Master Boris provided conflicting accounts regarding the victim's expression is likely because of the mask that completely obscured his features at the time of discovery. According to Howard's notes, he believed the mask allowed the wearer... So, I don't necessarily think this is going to take us down the vampire route. It's just the fact that we found Williams with the wound on his arm and also with the mask on his face.
As Vertho's testing proved, the nerve agent can send one into a death-like state with no breathing nor pulse. Through injecting it and wearing a mask, one could appear as Williams's corpse. That explains much.
There's but one explanation. The body carried out of the manor that night was not the deceased, but rather... Wait, I was right? Wait, was I right? There was no resurrection. The body beneath the white shroud was another corpse entirely, helped by the Silverian mask and the victim's clothing to create a perfect illusion. Evidence acquired another body. Okay, another suspicious element of this case. The locked room in light of my previous hypothesis, then perhaps a point of suspicion to add to the pile. Howard's bedchamber was locked from the inside. Upon entering, the witness claimed they found only a corpse. With no culprit in sight, based on my previous assumptions, I can just about piece together the truth behind this mystery. Wait, okay, so if we're going down this route, so there was another body. If there was another body that was carried out, that would also mean that maybe that the body that was tied inside of the closet could have been the body of the real Howard Williams. Because according to the testing we had with Furtho, you cannot stay inside of that closet tied up like that without suffocating. But a dead Howard Williams wouldn't need that, right? Based on prior assumptions, the corpse Furtho witnessed being removed from the manor may have been a deception. A living person masquerading as a corpse by inducing upon themselves a death-like slumber. Okay.
It may not have been Williams's body they found at all, but instead, that of the killer faking death. Williams's body must have been concealed elsewhere at the time.
That would also make sense as to why the wound magically healed on the arm, magically healed itself on the actual corpse of Williams. According to the schedule provided by Jekyll on the afternoon of the day of crime, he, Grant, and a guardmaid were out purchasing supply, which is to say the others both witnessed the crime and attended Howard's funeral. The son? I don't think he is that smart. Also, witness accounts have placed him as the one who found the body. The body that he draped a white sheet over, right? So wait a second. Wait a second. Okay. Wait. According to the schedule provided by Jekyll, on the afternoon of the day of the crime, he, Grant, and a guardmaid were out purchasing supplies. So, any one of these three could have been one of the possible dead bodies. So either Jekyll, Grant, the servant, the kid servant, or one of the maids. Though I guess one of the maids, a guard maid wouldn't do that, right? Because we saw all of the guard maids currently present and accounted for, right? So the only ones that are suspicious right now is Jekyll and Grant. Then again, also Edgar could be an option, right? Because I don't think Edgar was here when he found when the crime took place. So he's also an option, right? Jekyll has a motive, right, for wanting to be together with the wife of Williams. But also he has another, like, wait. All right, let's try the cupboard, right? The closet.
It's all clear to me now. An escape from a locked room, a rising from one's grave. It's all so simple. Now I can sort through the remaining leads, iron out any doubts, and identify the killer.
The killer faked their own death to escape. And yet the real body was returned to the cemetery by nightfall. Wait, hold on. Okay. Is this like a choice? Whichever one I fill in the evidence for is going to be the path that we're going down. No, I don't think... I think we've already chosen a path, right? I think we've already chosen a path right now. The other path, I think, was here, right? Because it says branch over here, right? Okay, the madam isn't suspicious. Isn't she suspiciously absent? That's also true, but like... they sound like they do support each other. Yeah. So, the killer faked their own death to escape. What did they do in those 3 hours? The culprit injected the specialized anesthetic after riding Howard's body in the closet and donning Howard's mask. Through this ploy, he was carried out of the bedchamber disguised as a corpse. To confirm my conjecture, I need to piece together the actions of the culprit within this 3-hour period. What could he have done in this 3-hour period? So I know there's a scream.
Once the nerve agent was about to take hold, the killer screamed out. The shrill sound drew attention, and when the others arrived, they found a corpse there on the floor.
No. All right. What about the scent, though? No, not even this. All right. We know that something was reduced to ashes. Something was from the wardrobe was burned.
They cleared out the closet, removing all clothes and Williams's letter opener, throwing them in the fire. A means to make space enough to hide his body and burn away bloodstain evidence from the letter opener.
I was right about the body, the real body being hidden in the closet. Wait, what about the key? Both Howard and Baron Edgar possess key to the main estate and the bedroom. This could help somebody else get in and get out, though. But I guess it's not it, right? The culprit injected the specialized anesthetic after her. Through his ploy, he was carried out of the bedchamber disguised as a corpse. To confirm my conjecture, the actions of the culprit within this 3-hour period. I'm starting to think that Jekyll's testimony needs to be used here, right? The syringe? A syringe found inside the bedroom. It either contained the vampiric serum or the specialized anesthetic, not a single drop of it. You know what? Let's try this. Because it does make sense as to how he injected himself, right?
The killer injected themselves with nerve agent and washed away any traces from the syringe, an attempt to cover their tracks so that nobody would know what kind of concoction had been injected.
All right. And yet, the real body was returned to the cemetery by nightfall. Following this line of thought, when was the body buried in the cemetery replaced with the real corpse? Was it done after the funeral when the attendees were returning to the manor? If the murderer personally retrieved the body in the afternoon, they would have had to be absent during the funeral without arousing suspicions among the others at the manor. Someone's testimony may help narrow down the possibilities. However, it may also be necessary to take a step back and consider the effects of the neuroactive drugs on the human body. Okay, so we already know that Furtho felt weak and sluggish after taking in the nerve agent. So I would say that kind of like crosses out the possibility of the murderer personally retrieving the body, right? I don't think that's possible. When was the body buried in the cemetery replaced with the real corpse? Was it done after the funeral when the manor attendees were returning with them? The testimony would work here, I think. Retrieve the body, and they would have had to be absent during the funeral without arousing suspicion among the others at the manor. The only people who were able to be gone without suspicion are the people in Jekyll's testimony. Though I could... Yeah, I could go for Bertho's physical condition here.
No, wait. We've proven that the killer would have been too sluggish and weak from the death-faking serum to dig up the body. There's another player in this game. And I know how to prove who they are. I remember now. I remember what that smell was.
Oh, hell yeah, you're not getting me with this trap. Okay, last night, Alf, Bertho, and I investigated the cemetery together. Alf even brought along... Oh! She dropped the cake! She dropped the cake! Whoever... Oh my god, wait, somebody picked up the cake. Wait. Okay. Last night, Alf and I met Bertho at the cemetery where she detailed the many oddities surrounding Howard Williams' death. But as we prepared to inspect the corpse, a pack of werewolves ambushed us during our frantic escape. Alf dropped her slice of chocolate cake. Fortunately, Bertho managed to snag the deceased's arm in recompense. Reflecting on the chaos, it's clear the werewolves were acting on someone else's orders. I can't help but wonder who that might be.
The truth is beginning to draw into view. Another was involved aside from Jekyll. One who knew the death-faking serum's effects and was capable of gaining Jekyll's trust. Someone capable of entering the manor and retrieving the body while Maria, Boris, and the others attended the funeral. Then this figure would have returned to the cathedral to awaken Jekyll. That rules out anyone who stayed for the funeral. And it must be somebody with keys to the manor.
Oh boy. The killer has been unmasked, but they could not have acted alone. In order to carry out this crime, the perpetrator needed sophisticated understanding of the anesthetic and the intimate trust necessary to approach Howard unguarded. Furthermore, they needed to be similar to Howard in height and have an alibi in place. The only suspect who fulfilled all of these conditions was the house steward Jekyll. However, he also had an accomplice, someone who opened the gates to the estate in the afternoon and retrieved the body. I don't think the mistress of the house would have worn the shoes of William for this. Let's see. No, that doesn't matter. Both Howard and Barrett... See, I am eager to point towards Edgar, but I'm not sure. I'm not sure just yet, right? Possessed keys to the main gate and the bedroom. Additionally, Master Boris is proficient with lockpicking. We do have... Wait, which is to say, others both witnessed the... Okay, so by Jekyll's testimony, it rules out Boris as a suspect, right? It rules out Boris as a suspect because through Jekyll's testimony, everyone else that was not away also witnessed the crime and attended the funeral. And I don't think he's smart enough to pull this off. So I am going to go with Edgar here. He had the key, he has the intimate knowledge regarding this research, and he also has the trust of Howard Williams, I would say.
I almost have it now.
Isn't Jekyll also playing a part in this scheme? As an accomplice? Yes. The shadow lurking behind the scenes. Jekyll injected himself with a specialized anesthetic to play the part of the body. However, the drug would have left him in a ruinous stupor, far too weak to move a body or escape the cemetery. No, someone else must have returned to Howard's bedchamber and retrieved the body hidden in the closet. Someone else must have woken up Jekyll from his death-like slumber and directed the werewolves to attack me and Alf at the cemetery that night. The only person who could accomplish all of this is the only person who still has the keys, Lord Edgar. This masquerade is over. Boris would still make sense if Jekyll lied. No, because I'm sure that I don't think he knew about the effects of the anesthetic. I don't think so. Where's the Madam though? Good question. Let's see. Let's see. Is our deduction enough to actually take us to the true ending? Let's see. Confirm this as your conclusion for this case, claiming it the truth and making it public. The evidence board will be locked following this. You won't be able to make further deductions, but having watched the ending, you will be able to return to the evidence board and rethink your conclusions. Wait, so does that mean I can still change stuff? I don't know how, if I can. Review. Oh, you can actually reset it. Okay, you know what? Let's go with what we have right now. Let's see what happens. Okay.
Ah, and so it all falls into place. A certain
You can be
someone
wrong,
almost
apparently.
played me for a fool. I should head back to the estate and explain first. Then I shall make the necessary preparations.
The one thing that I can't wrap my head around is if this is true, why would Edgar ever give us access to, you know, why would he give us access to the estate? Why would he allow us to investigate this? We can fail and see the truth afterwards. We can deduce the truth afterwards, right? That's the only way we can do it. They're not just going to give it to us. We have to actually think about it and find it out. If we can be wrong, then this game actually has something worthwhile, gameplay-wise. Yeah, why did a lot of some matters remain unresolved, while others give rise to unexpected questions? Wait, hold on. Hi. I better return to the office. There's a mirror in the attic that might help me reflect.
Got you.
We need to hurry.
There we go. Mental breakthrough. What the hell is this? Wait, did I just... Is that what I think it is? No, it's not. This is something new. Our abilities and their growth are closely tied to our state of mind. No, this is something new. Maybe we reached a certain level that we now can upgrade our world level. Yeah, okay. Yeah, no, we're gonna do this afterwards. Wait, there's another one of you guys? How many of you guys are there?
This won't fool me.
Yeah, no, it's most likely the world level of quest ascension, right?
You reap what you sow.
All right, guys, it's time, bro. This huge of a cast
to this unveiling of the truth. The truth behind our murder case begins with a carefully crafted illusion. With but a single simple trick, the perpetrator deceived.
A simple trick?
Very much so. This mask, along with his disguise including clothing and a serum, with these at his employ, he made you see him for something he was not. Thus, he managed to escape Williams that fateful day when you barged through his door. You found not a victim. What do you have to say for yourself, Mr.
What?
But you... How could you? This can't be true.
Okay. Oh, are we going in the Mind Palace? Oh, we're going in the Mind Palace, aren't we? Okay. Ooh, okay. Here we go.
Let us think back to the day of the murder, Mr. Jekyll. You prepared the day's outing ahead of time, causing everyone to mistakenly believe you were out on business.
All right. Let's set the scene.
You then headed to the deceased's bedroom following breakfast and discussed research with Williams as per usual. Williams then locked the door from the inside, keeping your presence secret. He then took a nap around noon, as is his custom. You then thrust a pillow over his face and struck. And yet you had missed a vital detail. Williams had long since realized that Boris wished him harm. And so, he had, hidden within the mattress, a letter opener. Williams drew it out during the scuffle and thrust it into your arm. The wound, given the substances upon the blade, soon turned a bluish purple. What say you to this, Jekyll?
Your deduction is flawless.
What? Wait. Oh, wait, was this supposed... Wait. I don't know if this is supposed to be one of three things. One, he's actually admitting to it. Two, this is supposed to be the way the system reinforces your idea, like the game is telling you, okay, you made the right choice. Or three, he's saying you made the right choice, but in fact it's false, as in you made a mistake. He agrees to it because it's the wrong choice. I don't know which one it is.
Having aided Williams throughout his research, you were intimately familiar
Hey,
with
thanks for the
habit
follow.
and knew that it would take effect in 3 short hours. Following this, you traded clothes with Williams and taped his corpse into the closet, before tossing your clothes, those from the wardrobe and the letter opener, into the burning hearth.
Okay.
And sometime around 3 o'clock, you donned his mask and let out the shriek that attracted everyone's attention. A daring plan, fueled by your knowledge of Boris's fear of his father and of vampires. Naturally, Boris ordered everyone to keep quiet about the mask, whereupon they carried you away from the scene, finalizing your escape. Come evening, you awoke in the grave and clawed yourself up through the soil, after which you snuck back into the mansion, retrieved Williams's body, and put it in the coffin. And so, your masterful escape and substitution plan was complete.
Wait, no, because he couldn't have clawed his way through the soil by himself. He should be weak and sluggish. Right? He shouldn't be able to move. At least not with that much strength.
Jekyll, you bastard!
Quite the wonderful escapade you paint, Detective. But say it is true. Why would I be the one to carry it out?
You fit the bill better than any other. Sidney's testified that the manor was all but empty when the corpse was only someone who wouldn't raise suspicions and who wasn't at the manor at the time could disguise themselves as the corpse. Ergo, one of the 3 out on business, among which Grant is a child and the maids are incapable of such a disguise. Only you resemble Williams in height and...
A well-crafted deduction indeed. But what of the evidence, my dear detective?
As Firtho recalls, the wound Williams left behind was quite deep indeed, and it is highly unlikely it has fully healed, Jekyll, though you may have concealed it with cosmetics. Roll up your sleeve, if you would, and rub away what you've used to keep the injury.
Oh?
I admit, your recounting of the events is entirely correct. No, almost entirely correct. That serum, I did not inject it willingly. The master, he had soaked the blade in it. When I began feeling its effects taking hold of me, I realized that I had only one choice, one path.
Okay, we're right on this section, right?
What a marvelous performance. I must return to my study post-haste and put it on paper. Until next we meet, my dear detective.
Wait, why are we letting him go, though?
And now for step 2. To let my assistant know what preparations to make. She is likely still resting. I should ask Sidney to pass on a message for me.
Okay, so we're continuing. Apparently, we don't want to spring the trap on Edgar right now, for whatever reason.
Jekyll would do such a thing.
Huh.
What will happen to everyone now?
Time to visit the wife. Did a quick rewind, so you pick evidence and piece what happened together. Kind of reminds me of Ace Attorney and Danganronpa. You can make a failed deduction. Yes, you can. Yes, you can.
I suggest you send young Master Boris to a healthcare institution specializing in the mind. And there's something I require your assistance with.
Oh, naturally. How can I be of assistance?
Relay a message to Firtho at the Research Academy for me at this address. Tell her to come see me at the detective's office once she's awake.
Very well.
Okay. Bros, I have not been this invested in a story from a gacha game. Like, genuinely, I have not been this invested, like, I don't know, like, not emotionally, but intellectually, right? Because I was invested emotionally in Arcane's story, right? I was invested emotionally in the story of Amphorius, but like, I feel like I'm having my brain tickled right now, you know?
Got you.
Out of my way.
Okay. All right. How far are we? Can we teleport? Can we teleport? Wait. Oh, we're actually going to the office. Okay. Yeah, even though I just came back to the brief thing I saw got me invested, and I was just brief. Like we've been at this quest for like how much time? 2 hours at this point, I think. Probably more.
So, you have cracked the case, I take it. What else is there to do?
Cracked it, yes. But I have a plan to carry out that requires your involvement. A plan to lure someone out, as it were.
Okay. Okay, let's see what happens. Huh?
Beneath the dreary dream of death's swirling smoke, the living fire fans the flames. Lady Williams, ever the delicate maiden, unable to bear pressure. Her end was not long in coming, following the demise of her husband and son. Why so silent,
son?
Madeline? Surely you do not believe me to have gone too far?
Not at all, Master. It's just awfully hot in here.
Ah, you must forgive me. I tend to forget how much your kind differ physiologically from humankind.
Excuse me?
Though hidden from sight.
Oh! Werewolf!
Must be awfully warm.
Okay.
Howard has been sent to his grave, as has his son. This fire marks the end of this story. Worry not. I will see that you receive an extended break.
Well, well, well. The end of this story. We cannot let it end here. Not while the truth remains hidden.
If it isn't my dear detective. Are you here for the show, or to save the damsel in distress?
With your help, Firtho and I arrived at the estate a few days ago to begin our investigation. At one point, I came upon a pair of leather shoes in Williams's bedroom that carried a most familiar aroma, that of Alf's chocolate cake.
Save the wife
But
fast,
who
she's
could have
burning.
left and returned while wearing that very pair. Jekyll? Highly unlikely. For he was wearing Williams's clothes, which means that while the funeral took place, someone, among other things, took Williams's coat and leather shoes from his bedroom while everyone was away. They later showed up at the cathedral that very night. And as only one other person possessed a set of keys, you are the sole plausible culprit, my dear Baron.
A triviality that holds no water. The scent of a piece of cake. It proves nothing.
My thoughts exactly. Naturally, that is merely the beginning. My initial suspicion of Jekyll faking his death to ultimately break free from the coffin, while sound enough, it has one major flaw. A flaw which Firtho revealed to me at great person. Jekyll would be utterly incapable of crawling out of the coffin, not to mention returning to the mansion and retrieving the corpse after being subjected to the nerve agent. Allow me to tell this tale in its entirety.
Can we not ignore the
this
fire?
Tale of your sins. As it...
I'm waiting to see if it's addressed later, as in, you know, because we talked with Furtho, we need to, like, make a plan, and we didn't see what the plan is, so I'm assuming that while we deal with the Baron, somebody else is dealing with whatever's happening in the room with the fire. That's what I'm assuming. Ooh, ooh, ooh.
You and Jekyll devised this plan some days ago. He chose to become an accomplice, perhaps due to his infatuation with the Madam, or due to you making one promise or another. As for why you would wish harm to Williams, well, that likely stems from his research into vampires. Everything went according to plan. In the afternoon, Boris transported Jekyll in the mask away, after which you entered Williams's room while the manor was empty. While there, you retrieved Williams's corpse, along with his coat and a pair of shoes. A disguise, a way for you to slip in and out unnoticed. Likely something you picked up during your perusal of criminology and the like.
Alright, let's see what happens.
Boris and the others returned soon after you left. And when they opened the closet, it was empty as the grave. You then brought Williams's body to the cemetery and helped poor Jekyll out, before reclothing Williams and burying him for real. That is when something most unforeseen happened. You saw Furtho and the body bag she was carrying. Upon recognizing her, you quickly realized her reason for being there. To prevent Vampires Walk Among Us becoming the morning headline, you had to prevent Williams's corpse from being taken. And so you called upon your werewolf companions. Once you had chased us away, you and your aides left the scene, and there you have it. The true culprit would be forever hidden within the legends of blood-sucking vampires.
Okay. I still want to hear a reasoning as to why he helped us to begin with.
Splendidly done, Detective. I know now why they took such a liking to you. Alas, it's all too late. The truth matters little now. The blame has fallen onto Jekyll, and the young master died in that asylum. And before us, the Madam herself burns as we speak. Your actions haven't changed a thing, and your pursuit of the truth, fruitless.
My dear Baron, you jest. You are not the only one who can play at disguises. You sent werewolves last night to assassinate poor young Master Boris, and yet... Did you see his dead body with your own two eyes?
Are you saying that you switched him out with a dead body? Impossible. Dullards they may well be, but you cannot fool a werewolf's nose. You could never acquire a corpse identical in both scent and looks at such short notice.
But I could.
Oh! Miss Furtho? Miss Furtho? I think...
You
okay.
said so yourself, Baron. I spend all my days researching corpses.
I think I understand what was happening. Ooh, ooh.
Madeline!
All right.
Kill them both.
Yeah, not gonna happen. Sorry to say.
It's all in vain.
Very much so. Let me get one level. Oh shit, oh that was unblockable, okay.
It's all in vain. It's all in vain.
Come on, give me some more.
It's all in vain.
Okay,
Go and take a
level 2. Wait, chainsaw much?
Prepare for surgery.
That was quite the finish. Bro, she's a 4-star? With that animation, really? Okay.
Impeccably fought. To think you are capable of besting even Madeline, an assistant I chose with the utmost care. It appears all that is left is for me to accept defeat, my dear detective. What else do you wish to know?
Tell me why you did it. I believe I know, but I want to hear you.
The scholars at the Royal Academy, including your father, Irving, continue to break new scientific ground in their fervent pursuit of the truth, of knowledge, bright and true. And under my wing, they have achieved results beyond all imagination over the last few years. Yet, however bright the knowledge may be, all light casts a shadow. Howard is far from the first of their ranks to try and embezzle research funds. Disgusting defilers of the truth such as they leave nasty stains in the books of history. And it is my duty to eliminate them.
You despicable brute! While Howard did falsify the results of his research, his family were none the wiser. And still you plot to murder both Boris and Lady Maria. What fuels you is simply a personal vendetta. Yet you feign to act in the name of the Academy's glory.
Little Ms. Mortis, standing forth to defend another, eh? People truly do change. I see that now. Irving would have loved to see you emerge from your cocoon like this. No longer are you a loner with only a scalpel for company.
Is it just me, or do subtitles not match what the character is saying?
Thank you for this
some do.
Detective.
Some don't match.
To hide the truth, I tried to keep you in the dark. To create an unsolvable case through illusion and deceit.
Is he burning himself?
And now, the die has been cast.
Wait!
It is time I pay the price.
Have the keys already been distributed, or is it already? You have to watch my stream on Twitch, get the drop for the raffle ticket, and hope for the best. The link is pinned in the YouTube chat, so you know, give it a shot. Okay. Five days later. Following the death of the scholar Howard Williams, his family home was burned to the ground. Yet with the aid... I cannot read that fast. Maria, Mrs. Williams, has gathered his research manuscripts into a collection, the William manuscripts, that is now on display at the estate. In particular, his notes... Okay, that is just too fast. I'm already following you? Yeah, but you have to watch the stream.
Oh.
You don't just have to follow. You have to watch on Twitch
through.
to get the drop. Drops are a Twitch thing inherently, right? Following extensive deliberation and review on behalf of the Academy, I now send you this letter and extend my sincere regards. We have been observing your recent feats throughout Silvernia, in which you have demonstrated exceptional capabilities in both criminology and detective work. A number of our senior members have officially recognized your great potential. Since its founding, the Royal Academy has always dedicated itself to the advancement of all kinds of fields of industry. We invite top scholars to our ranks and together explore uncharted academic territory. The principles of thorough scholarship and an open dialogue between all are close to our hearts. We therefore warmly welcome young talents to join us. We are pleased to formally invite you to become a full member of the Royal Academy. The Academy and I sincerely hope that you will accept this invitation and contribute to Silvernia's academic future. We look forward to hearing from you. Silvernia Royal Academy.
If they're all as crazy as the Baron, I'd best steer well clear.
They're all crazy. I'm not touching them with a 5-foot pole. Since finishing the last case several days ago, I have had my hands quite full at the clinic, hence the delay in writing to you. A thought came to me earlier. It was I who hired you for the case in that first place. Now it's done with. I believe I owe you your commission fee. What do you typically charge? On a separate but similar note, you've also yet to pay me for my services as your assistant, so to speak. Specifically, you haven't given me any compensation for that matter with the closet. Yeah, that is true. How about you visit the clinic as soon as you get a chance and we can discuss all this in person? Oh yeah, talking about compensation in person. Talking about payment. The sooner the better. Otherwise, you'll get wrapped up in a new case and probably forget the payment for that along with this one too. Also, Alf mentioned she'd prepare me a new chocolate cake. She specifically said it was for me. I see no cake as of yet. You're not eating my cake, are you? Well, I shall allow you 1 day from the time you receive this letter to bring me the cake, whole and undamaged, or else I'll consider it was stealing from a client, which isn't what you want. I shall be waiting for you at the corner clinic. Your irreplaceable assistant, Furtho. Bro, I love her. Okay, I love her. I love what they did with this character, unironically. Cake is ready? Good. All right, we're heading out. The resurrection. As the curtain falls, the truth behind the mystery is finally laid bare before the detective's eyes. Reviewing the tangled threads of the case, the detective catches a fleeting glimpse into the hearts of those involved. They say the human heart is a dark, trackless forest filled with thorns at every step. Each case solved is simply another perilous step the detective takes into unknown wilderness beyond. Remember this triumph, wise detective. Silvernia still hides many mysteries under the surface. Perhaps one day you will become a light amid gloom, one who shall banish this fog once and for all. She wants to be placed in the closet again? So true. You are so true, my guy. The game is wait, we got a weapon. Okay, I'm wondering if we got... Wait, no, this has to be... Yeah, it represents the true ending. It represents the true ending. So we got a weapon for getting the true result? Damn, son. Damn. I see Cap is hosting a podcast about the 1.4 Arknights Endfield. You probably aren't invited. Yeah, most likely not. Yeah, I was probably not invited. At least not from what I'm seeing on Discord.
An individual has limited strength.
Yeah, I don't think I was invited. Funny to see, though. I didn't expect a... Wait, let me see. Who's in there?
That they've got for this one.
Let us see. Let us see. Let us see. For some reason it's not loading. Hello? Hello, would be nice.
Stay then! Fucking
First thing I tune in to Cap, and this is what I find. Oh, great. Absolutely great. Yeah, okay. It looks like she's just going to be playing the game for now. Maybe she's gonna do the Endfield as a podcast later, right? I don't know who was invited. So far, it doesn't look like I was, so it is what it is. Anyway, back to our current idea. The art style here is amazing. Yeah, for the weapons it is. It is. The best assistant. We have revealed the truth of the case. Yeah. Victorian, it's been so long since I touched this theme. Oh man, I am so happy. I am so happy. Okay, you know what? I am fine with what I've seen so far. What is our current reputation level? Can we even tell? We've done so much. Okay. Let's see what we're getting for the dailies, right? Let's see what happens when we do dailies. $140. This is the currency, right? And the pull is 360. So you get effectively you get one pull once every 3 days. You got 280 on 2 days. And you're gonna have 420. You're gonna have 420 on the 3rd day. Complete the daily routine. We did that. And complete the advancement test mental breakthrough. Okay, we're gonna do that as well. Yeah, we're gonna do that soon. Damn! 22 polls per month? Interesting. Acquaintances. Open the Acquaintances menu and select Invite to Visit at the top right corner to invite a character to the detective's office. Once you select the location, choose the character you wish to invite from the list. Upon confirmation, the invited character will appear at the chosen location. You can quickly return to the detective's office via Give Gift option at the bottom right corner of the Acquaintances menu. If the character has already been invited, you will teleport nearby. If you've yet to invite him to the detective's office, they will appear at its entrance instead. Interact with an invited character to give them gifts. Select Summon at the bottom right corner to summon an invited character at your side, placing them in companion mode. You can also enter this by interacting with invited characters in the detective's office without having to summon them. While in companion mode, you can trigger a wider variety of fun interactions with them. Huh! After a character's trust level increases, open the Acquaintance menu, switch to the Fulfillment tab, and claim the corresponding rewards. Reach trust level 3 with Alf to unlock her rendezvous. A reward for raising lets you rendezvous. I don't know what a rendezvous is. Hand holding. Okay. Well done, Alf. A reward for lets you interact with Alf. Okay, what else? Wait, what is that? What was that? What is this? Lets you spend time with Furtho in companionship mode throughout Silvernia. Special letter. Lets you receive letters from Furtho. A physical exam at maximum companionship? Excuse me? Okay, hold on. Okay, wait. Go meet her? How? Because I don't have the quest, right? I don't have her quest is over. I was checking out your live stream at work and I didn't quite get how the gacha system works here. No worries. Best game forever? Oh my god. Okay. Let's do the mental breakthrough. Or you know what? Gotta change DR's name to Furtho? Bro, hold on. Okay, wait. Acquaintances. Go to the hospital where she works. How about we just invite her for a visit? I have the perfect spot for her. Right at the experimentation table. She is going to be very happy here. Wait, what level are we right now? Did the interface just... Huh? Did the interface bug itself? What the hell? Oh, wait, is it just wait a minute, wait. Reputation level 20 is... And I have...
Society is a system of chaos. Seemingly unrelated fragments may be linked together by logic, but also by...
It has a level cap? I hope not! Wait, I can't continue the story? That kind of sucks if that's true.
You look pallid. Burning the candle at both ends, are we? Where'd you find this? Thank you. Really?
Oh no. I don't have enough gifts though. company. Oh no. Oh no. Oh dear God. Oh dear God. Wait, what happens? What happens if we find enemies to fight? Is she going to... NTE? Hello? Yeah, I don't know, man. What happens if we actually fight enemies? Wait, can we do quests? I can't even open the quest tab in this feature. Okay, so I think interactions are limited. Ooh. Okay. Alright, exit companion mode for now. Unfortunate. Okay. All right, let's do the mental breakthrough, shall we? We gotta do it. Let's see what happens in a world quest level up. I'm going to break the chains that shackle my heart. I must face the demons within my very soul. Now I need to focus my thoughts and reawaken my memories. Bro, am I a vampire? Am I a vampire? Level 30 on the team? No shot. Really? Wait.
Let's cut to the chase before you're silenced for good.
Okay,
Sylvania's future hinges on many controlled variables.
Survival
Life has
and
not been
healing.
kind to me. Death, on the other hand, has been a truer friend.
Let's cut to the...
Okay, what happens if I break the potential?
Kindness and deceit. I will be fooled by them no longer.
Okay. Hold on. I don't have enough stamina. Wait, can I recover my stamina? I do. Okay, I can. Okay, good. Good. We have one potion. We have one vitality potion. Okay, good. Okay. We need to upgrade everyone. We need to upgrade everyone. And that's what we're gonna do. Wait, is that another way to go? What happens if we keep going up? Oh, okay, that's fine. Yeah, I can use this. The Crimson Hourglass Danger Challenge. A powerful enemy awaits. Wait, powerful enemy, you say? Color me intrigued. Oh, hi.
I've grown numb to the pain.
Oh, okay. Whoa! I got one shot? Also, wait, where's the rest of my team? Wait. Are you telling me that if one dies, everyone dies? No separate HP bars? No separate HP bars, you say? How interesting. Wait, that's interesting. Okay. You're finally playing the game? What do you mean? I've been playing the game up until now. It's been amazing. Oh, hi. Oh, wait, you are also enemies? Come one, come all.
You reap what you sow.
There we go. Is the combat good or not? Is the story complete? I think it might be. I think it might be because it looks I might not be able to level up unless I'm gonna be able to unlock the account cap if I upgrade my my mental breakthrough. I genuinely don't know. Anyway, where was that one thing? track this. Right, that's what we're looking for. The combat feels good to play around, but so far, most of my missions, most of the combat encounters are against mobs. So I need more than that to actually get a good idea, right? Wait, what the hell? What are these? Oh wait, this is the battle maid. Gun versus gun. Who wins? Me. All right. She has enough to level up, I think. I would hope, right?
Truth and lies.
Breakthrough.
Kindness and deceit. I will be fooled
All
by
right.
them no longer.
All right, level 30. All right, here we go.
That stripy fellow is smart as anything. But the royal blue grumpy one, he looks just like you. Perhaps I'll name one detective.
Let's keep
Brake suppressor. We want somebody with a good brake suppressor. Should we keep? Yeah, I think. Yeah, let's keep her. Right, let's keep her.
Flower. Oh, and Alf's flamethrower.
How many days does the closed beta test last? I do not know. I've heard that 20 days is how much it lasts, so I would say maybe that's true, right?
That stripy fellow is smart as anything. But the royal blue grumpy one, he looks just like you. Perhaps I'll name one detective.
Okay, we can break her. Nice. Okay, 20. Yeah, that's what I've heard, right? But hey, you know, don't take my word for it. I did not check it out as of yet. This tempted me so much. I know. I know. Hello, miss. Wait, that should have been a parry. Oh. There we go. Oh, that might require a heavy attack for me to break. Okay, wait. You were just watching the story before this point? That's also called playing the game, you know? I see Cinderella's moveset has changed a bit since the first CBT. I don't know what her first moveset was. I don't know what it was like. Time for the healer to be good.
Explosion? Oh, no bombs here, nope. Only flour. Oh, and Alf's flamethrower.
Ooh. Okay. Let's do it. Wait, what? Oh, did we get an extra potential for her? Yeah, I think we did. Potential 5. Let's go. All right, so we are going to be changing how the team works. Main character, I would like to invest into you, but right now, I think the best option is to just have you out of the team. And we are going to have you, combat support, and the waifu over here. Yeah, I think this is the best way to do it. Oh, wait. How do I check? Adjust reactors, right? We want to equip with this reactor. 1%. Okay, yeah, we want this on you. Okay, good. All right, let's try upgrading the world level.
People come to the office at their lowest, seeking help. You see the suffering hidden beneath each case here.
Alright, time to use the mirror. Start the quest. Yes, yeah. No, why is it that team? Why is it not the team that I had equipped? I literally just changed the team. From what I've seen, the storyline has changed quite a bit since the CBT. Wait, really? Interesting. Are you talking just about the main story, or are you talking about the side quest that we did? Because what we did right now is a character quest for the doctor lady. Or Furtho. Did you forget to save? No, I don't think so. No, it's a set. See, I don't have like presets over here. 1, 2, I said 3 and 4, right? Yep, start the battle. Alright, let's see. Oh! Okay. Wait, he's easy. Wait, what do you mean? He's easy. Alright, hold on.
You'll have to go through me.
Ooh. Okay. Okay, there's some potential for the combat over here. 1, 2, 3. Ooh, okay, that was unblockable. Also, I'm just playing around with the combat for a bit because I don't know how this character is supposed to work. But I guess let's just ult it. Okay, that was kind of a nice way to finish it. Alright. Who was the culprit in the doctor story? It was the Baron, Edgar. You mispronounced wife? Okay, I'm sorry that her name is now a mispronunciation on my end. Okay, sorry. Select characters, okay. What are we gonna do with here?
Truth and lies. Kindness and deceit.
Simulation screen.
I will be fooled by
Oh boy, okay. Oh boy, this is the gearing system. Oh my god. Oh my god, guys. Oh dear Jesus. I pray. Please. Please don't be random substat hell. Please, for the love of God. I do not want to see this. Okay. Okay. That's just the tutorial. What about the agenda? What do you want? Alright, claim. Wait, no, select challenge. Implement over. Okay. This is the part where you get your... Yeah. Your gear sets, right? Wait, what? Ignis Striker DPS set. Wait, are these presets? Wait, are these just presets? Hold on. Dare I hope? Wait, dare I actually hope?
truth and lies, kindness and deceit. I will be fooled by them no longer.
Wait, hold on. I already got level 20? No, I don't. Did you get her? Yes, I did. I actually got her on my first 10 pull. Somehow, I was really lucky. Welcome, Nif. Welcome. You know what? Let's try it. Let's try it. I want to see what happens, right? If I go for one of these gear sets. Oh. A weapon? The Lucidity Mystery. Okay. Okay, we got a weapon from this. All right. Claim whatever that is. All right. Claim everything else as well. But Red Rose? I don't... What do you mean? Red Rose isn't coming anytime soon as far as I can tell. Okay, so implement overhauls. Let's try this. Let's see what happens. What happens if we get this set, right? How bad could it be? Track. All right. You free this weekend? I should be, yes. I should be. What are you planning? What mischief... Wait. Act 3 just... Wait, are we level 24?
This photo? No. Impossible. The constabulary have kept the Nameless Ashes case strictly confidential.
We don't know how this connects to the Nameless Ashes case, yet it proves that Grimm faked his death. He'd planned in advance and hidden the notebook. What landed Grimm in deadly trouble is within...
I like that the voice actors don't speak with a perfect English accent. Should get Red Rose tomorrow? Wait, really? Okay. Interesting.
A man dressed in tailored clothing in what appears...
Yeah, the main story, Act 3, is available now, it seems. Bro, Nif, have you done, like, how far into this are you? How far into the story are you?
The notes on the Nameless
Oh,
Ashes
the emulator?
seem
Okay.
like an amateur's observations. The file's titled, They Are the Cinderellas. There's more than one.
Plural.
A man in a flat cap. No other distinguishing features. That alone shows alertness, experience. A stethoscope and a white linen coat that has been washed and starched repeatedly.
I'm only like 2 hours in. Bro, I just had some of the most fun I've ever had with a gacha game. With the story that we just did. I'm not gonna spoil anything, but I just had a lot of fun with it, man. Just, you know, just go through it. Just go through it. It's gonna be really fun. This part of the story wasn't in CBT1? Okay, makes sense. Yeah, that does make sense.
Though similarly framed, the photograph was taken from a different angle to the one in the police file.
Okay.
The Nameless Ashes case. That's the case you've been on.
I assigned the case and brought you in as an assistant to speed things up. So, give it your best.
Yes, sir. I shall certainly do my best.
Grimm named it the Cinderella's case. And in his notebook, he used plural pronouns throughout.
Plural. So, it's about the bodies, I reckon, but why Cinderella? This gruesome scene's got nothing to do with fairy tales, has it?
Fairy tale and Cinderella.
Once upon a time, there lived a kind-hearted girl, bullied by her cruel sisters and made to clean the hearth each day.
It's the actual
Her
Cinderella
clothes
fairy
forever
tale.
stained with cinders. And so, they called her Cinderella. By chance, she was aided by a fairy and turned into a princess for the palace ball. The prince fell instantly in love, but as the clock struck 12, the magic started to fade. In her haste to leave, she left behind one glass slipper. The prince had every woman in the city try on the slipper, desperate to find Cinderella.
and reunite with her.
Wait. Cinderella? And a high-heeled shoe? It's just like the case.
Could it be deliberate? The resemblance is
Perhaps
uncanny.
they're staging their crime as a fairy tale. But to what end?
Coincidence, perhaps? Then how should we proceed?
Well, we know that when dealing with these types of games, we are not dealing with coincidences here. Find out why find Grimm's hiding place. Investigate the 3 photos. I mean, we do have to find out why. We also need to find Grimm. But I guess we need to investigate the photos, because otherwise, I don't think we're gonna... This is our next step, because we don't know why. We need to find Grimm first, and we don't know where Grimm is hiding. Right? So investigate the 3 photos.
We start with our new leads. These photographs. 3 of us, 3 photographs. Let's split up to save time.
I know that face. From the papers, perhaps. I shall search the constabulary archives and figure out his identity.
And I'll look for the doctor. I've a doctor friend myself who may have insider information.
We've fewer leads on this last photo, but Alf and I shall do our best. How goes it? Any leads?
Lauren is optimistic, yet the search will take some time.
What of the doctor? Your contact's helping us out again, is she not? Like when she checked the remains?
Well... yes. She'll help out. I'm sure of it.
I'm deeply sorry, Master Detective. We've no substantial leads on this last photo.
You don't have much to work with. Don't fret about it. Just tell me what you've found for now.
The background tells us little, but he's dressed to the nines, suggesting that it's natural to him. No doubt a rich man.
Rich man. Now why does that phrase ring a bell?
Oh! The mystery
Much
that
akin
she's
the
selling
mystery
to
of
us.
the stolen silver.
Yeah.
Mere coincidence, or...
What are you doing? What are you plotting?
Ah! What is it, Alf?
The bread! Alf knows that bread. Alf does. Alf saw it out on the street, round and fluffy. Alf thought it looked a treat. You can buy it.
I'm sleepy after all of the detective stuff. Actually, don't worry about it. I was actually thinking of putting a stop to this game right now. Right, because I think we're gonna put a pause on the main story of this game.
Felix Lane is just south of
Because
my
we've
office.
already streamed for like 8 hours, right? And you know that if we just start Act 3 right now, it's gonna take us at least 4 hours, or whatever it's gonna take us, right? So I think we're just gonna stop the main story here, because it's just too much to go through in whatever time we have left, right? But holy hell, guys. I am very pleasantly surprised with this game. Genuinely pleasantly surprised. I think we can do just some exploration, right? I think we can do some nice exploration. Yeah. But anyway, if you're going to sleep, Fuok, like, bro, thanks for hanging out and enjoy your sleep. Enjoy your rest. I think we're just gonna explore for now. See you this afternoon? Alright. Then enjoy, man. Enjoy. Holy moly. Also, guys, if you're enjoying the stream, you know, leave a like, comment, sub, all of that good stuff. It's very, very much appreciated, and it helps a lot. You can even follow me on Twitch, you know, if you like using Twitch. We don't know how they're gonna handle older characters in the future, but hopefully they do it like how HSR did it and keep bringing them back. I hope so. Because right now, they did a really good job with the character interactions. Unironically, Furtho might be one of the most well-designed characters in terms of character interactions that I've seen in gacha games. I'm struggling to think of other characters that have such a nice connection to the main character. Now, I'm hoping that wasn't just a coincidence. Because it was her character story, right? We're gonna have to see. What is this? Oh, that's just the evidence board. No, it's okay. What is this? The feline breakout. Follow the kitty's footprints. Okay. That way, I guess, right? So, talk to the clumsy maid. Hey, how you doing now? We're just gonna do some exploration, Eli. Welcome back. She's very smart. As soon as you get close to her, she bolts. Can you catch her for me, please? I'll pay. Cats will be scared and run away. Okay, so we're just gonna have to follow them. We'll leave paw prints while running away. Look for them to determine where the cat is going. After running a certain distance, a cat will pause to rest. Once the cat is completely exhausted, it will stop, allowing you to walk right up to it and catch it. Okay. Hello, kitty. Hi. Wait, where did she go? Hello? She jumped down, didn't she? Am I blind? Bro, we all saw her jump down. Did she make a left turn over here or something? Gold mistletoe. Wait, so I think I failed, right? Yeah, I failed. Do I have to... I don't even see the footprints that she's talking about, though. Oh, I managed to find her. Okay. Okay, let's see this. Oh, wow. They actually have shimming animations for her as well. Hello, kitty. Interact. Oh, okay, so it switches to the main character. The MC loves cats. Alright, what other activities do we have here? There are so many activities, holy hell. The Nightfall Boozers. I guess that's just a shop, right? That's the powerful adversary, right? Alright, hold on a second. Let's try this again. Wait, how am I supposed to... I don't know how I'm supposed to fly. If I'm on the ground. Do I not have a jump? I only have a drift. Also, why did my tracking go away? There it is. Oh. Hold on. Alright, let's try this again. Let's see what happens. Okay, this is possible. This is possible. Oh shit.
Hell is where you belong.
Bro, I love her. Alright, let's try this again. Was she just too small to get hit? Is that what just happened? Oh, well, bruh. Nobody asked you.
I've grown numb to the pain.
Oh, everybody else is dead. Oh, that's unfortunate.
Your death is insignificant.
Simple.
It's my fault, my entire team is dead.
Out of my way.
Oh, I don't even have... Okay. That's interesting. I can trigger her intro skill without having to swap from anyone. That's interesting.
You belong.
Wait, no. I was... Okay, the jumping animation can actually kill you.
Enemies. Out of my way. Enemies. Your death is insignificant. I've grown numb to the pain.
You reap what you sow. Simple.
I've grown numb to the pain.
Oh shit, he got me. Oh. Okay. I'm starting to understand. I'm starting to understand his moveset. I think I can still do it. I think I can still do it, though he is powerful. I don't even know, what level is he? I didn't check to see what level he is. I did not see that.
Out of my way.
Bro, he already killed my team. I should at least try to level up my healer, I guess.
Reap what you sow.
Yeah, no, we're gonna take a long time to finish this. Let's just get out. Sorry. Oh wait, I actually can't get out. I am stuck in this area until I either die or kill him. Alright, fine, finish it.
To the pain.
Finish it. There's no point.
Seen the last of me.
Alright. It's doable, but it takes a long time. Alright, let's see what this is instead. Okay. Oh, do I just sneak in like this? Challenger's lockbox. Oh, I guess I need to find the combination, right? Alright. Time to inspect the area, right? I just got something, but I don't know what. Oh, wait a second. 3. I have one item, 1 digit, but I don't know what the order. I don't know what order this is supposed to be in. 8, 4. Tweet 4, 3, maybe? Let's see. 2, 8, 4, 3. I guess not. Then maybe. Give me a sec, guys. Sorry about that. All right. There has to be something that tells me the order in which this is supposed to be placed in, right? What if it's the other way around? 3, 8, 4, 2. Let's try that. Okay, there we go. That's what it was. What about what's over here? Zone investigation. Something seems to be happening up ahead.
I won't be kept in the dark.
Wait. What kind of investigation is this? Oh, okay. He just randomly... Okay. He woke up by himself. There we go.
A tidy sum. Let's creatures.
Sparrow mail? Wait, is this different? Oh. Oh, okay. I don't know what this is, but we're not reading this right now. Not right now. Invitation to experience survey. Okay, so we have a survey over here. Again, we're not touching this as of yet. We're gonna keep this for later, until after we've explored more. Okay. What else do we have here? Track this. Oh, it's somewhere really high up. How do I even get up there? Oh! Locate a fully functioning light fixture nearby to use your calibration baseline. Okay, I think I need to reflect the light over this way, right? That's what I'm supposed to be doing. Okay.
Keep the income flowing. We'll need it someday.
Level 26, you say. Control the Fresnel reactor and calibrate all faulty lighting. Wait, there is other lights that are faulty? What? Oh. So is it supposed to be here? No. Wait, what is this? Am I supposed to hit it with this? Maybe I should have read the tutorial. What is this called? Recalibration. Something with Fresnel. Let's see if I can search this up. Unstuck. Blue circle. Lighting recalibration. Okay. To move the Fresnel reactor, place the Fresnel reactor near a light source to steadily project a beam of light onto a designated spot. Direct the projected beam onto the faulty fixture to complete the calibration process. Huh? So what, like this? Throw, release, zoom in, zoom out. Am I just supposed to throw it from here? Is that it? How does that work? That was so unintuitive. Genuinely. But okay. I just need to find a position for it. Also, if I run into this thing, does it do anything? Oh, it does. Okay. Okay. Yeah, honestly, I think this is a good place to stop. I think we've streamed for a long time. Yeah, we streamed for like 8 and then some hours. I think we can stop here, guys. Unless there's something else you guys want me to do, I think we're gonna stop with the game here. Oh boy. Very, very interesting indeed. Anything happening on YouTube right now? Oh god, you guys are really into the Zenless Zone Zero stuff, aren't you? Oh boy. Alright, alright, alright. Actually, you know what? Let me lower the volume over here. So Cap is playing Silver Palace. We have a trailer for Honkai Star Rail, but I think we're going to do that at another point in time when I'm actually playing Honkai Star Rail, not now. Interesting. Bro, I think we have a really good game on our hands with this. So far, okay, but here's the thing, right? Because it's a little bit of an issue. We have a situation on our hands with a good game, but then the question is, how much of this can we continue to expect from the main game? Because obviously there is like huge amounts of content over here, right? We have huge amounts of content over here with a lot of story content, a lot of exploration content. I mean, look at this. This is only one section of the city that we have managed to found. Actually, no, wait. No, this might be already half of what we have available, right? We may have just been able to discover half. So I don't know what to expect in terms of like, are the deductions that we've had going to be relegated only to companion quests, to main story quests? Or is this what we have to expect from the game on the daily, like every single patch? That is going to be a really good question. How is the end game going to look like? That is also a very good question. Because I really, really hope that we are not dealing with a substat hell situation with a 3-minute timer combat, because it looks all not really all that interesting if it's going to just repeat that, right? Otherwise, the world looks really, really nice to explore. In fact, wait, there was one thing that I wanted to check. Silver Palace tomorrow? Yeah, that is the plan. That is the plan. We do want to continue with Silver Palace. We wanted to do this, right? We didn't do this fight. I completely forgot about it. Track it. We never got the chance. I completely forgot about it. I got sidetracked by something else. I don't know what I did. But basically, we are going to do this right now. So we can actually see if we have RNG substat hell. Can I interact with this? Hello? That was weird. Alright, start challenge. Yes. Use a stabilizer. Sure. Okay. Now, enter the challenge. Let's see what happens. Oh, hi. Okay. Can you stop blinking? Oh, he has 2 attacks.
Burn it all down. Enemies.
There we go. Finished it with a parry. All right, let's see. They give it to me already leveled up. The set is already leveled up. And while the RNG, there seems to be an RNG system, I don't know if I can upgrade it. I don't think it's the Hoyo RNG system. I think it might just be the same system that NTE has with its gear set. It feels that way. Wait, let me make sure.
Kindness and deceit. I will be fooled by them no longer.
I can't even upgrade it. I don't have an option to upgrade it. It's already given to me at level 20. The wait, what is this? Perfection. What are these? Are the values fixed? It might be. I don't know for sure. Wait, so if I were to go over here and tell you equip this, it is at level 20. Did I get the stats from it? Increases the holder's crit rate by 15% when the crit rate exceeds 50% each. What are my current stats? Crit rate 34%. Okay. Details. Epiphany upgrades. Multiple of the same epiphany can be used to upgrade it, enhancing one random attribute. Oh no. Each attribute can be upgraded a total of 5 times for a total of 15 times. Epiphany addendums. Consume sketching to add one random addendum to the epiphany. Targeted addendums allow you to choose a character and add one of their related addendums. No, my god, no. No, 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 okay. It is a random system. It does seem to be a random system. Give me a sec, guys. Last one. So basically the way I'm looking at this is dealing damage to enemies with Miracle Fade increases the holder's charged attack damage by 40% for 40 seconds. No, man. No. This isn't good. This is not good. Yeah, it looks like we're gonna have to deal with some sort of like random. I don't really understand how it completely works because there are materials that I don't have and I can't test the system. But it does seem like we will have a random substat farming system of sorts.
I will be fooled by them no longer.
What just happened to my frame rate? That's weird. It might not be for the... So the random substat might only be relegated to the epiphany. That might be the only thing. The gear itself, so like the helmet, the necklace, and whatever these two other accessories are, it looks like we are not going to have to do this random substat stuff over here, but we are going to have to do it for the epiphany. So this is the thing that you're going to be farming the most substats for. It's not this stuff. These things seem to be already set in stone. That's about it. But yeah, I think that's enough. I think we're gonna cease for now. We've streamed for too long, and I'm gonna go get some food. I'm gonna go chill, and we are going to reconvene here tomorrow for the extra story, right? So yeah, I think we're just gonna pause here. Guys, I hope you enjoyed the content. I hope you enjoyed the game. I hope you managed to get, if you were watching on Twitch, I hope you got the beta access. If you didn't, I am so sorry. I tried. But hey, it is what it is. Tune in tomorrow for the continuation of the stream, and I'll see you guys next time.
Ever since
So,
becoming
have a good one,
Cinderella,
peeps.
I felt a burning sensation within me. I have to focus quite a bit to keep that feeling contained.